What up, Peachy? Peachy baby.
Okay, did you see my text?
In a sec. Emote ideas. I can get those made for sure.
All those emotes I feel like are just basic and can be used like for some
Like
reason.
me in real life?
No. I mean,
Just
any.
okay. Like the ones I got?
Just like holding a W.
Yeah, that'll be good. I'll do that.
A laughing emote.
What, 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 what? I believe we're live on everything. Yeah, we're good. And we're live like iCarly in 3, 2, 1. We're live. Welcome back to the show. Welcome back to the show. Glad to have you here. Glad to have you here. This is Reigns Tech, the Radio Central. This is how we do. Yeah, we back. We playing BG3, bro. Yeah, so my mods were fucking up my game, so I had to whoa. My mods were fucking up my game, so I had to fix that shit.
My old sword. My first purchase as an adventurer.
I thought my game was fucked. It still might be. If my achievement gets disabled, I'm gonna be fucked. If my honor mode achievement gets disabled, I'm gonna be pissed. Look, single save slot. We're really doing this, chat. My throat's itching.
I hate when you
I sound like a pig. Got your sword. Got your sword, bitch. Need to make sure I'm still on. I'm on ultra everything still. Am I crazy or is DLAA better than TAA? Temporal anti-aliasing or deep learning temporal? I think DLAA is better, right? That's not like DLSS. It's just better. We're going with DLAA. There we go.
Welcome to the lower city, where Baldur's Gate truly comes alive.
Wait, why? Why is there no image in my TikTok live? What the hell? No wonder I have no viewers. I got no image. You can see my mouse. Alright, hold on, chat. Why is all my shit fucking up all of a sudden? Like it's been running flawlessly. You all see black too, don't you? What the fuck is going on, dude? Okay, now you got pictures. Now we got picture. Now we're in business. Now we in business. That's the first time we've ever had any technical difficulties on here, Jacob. Seriously. Like, literally, we never have technical difficulties on here. Take it. Thank you. Alright, chat. Let's relaunch this shit and see if we're really in business.
How did you open that?
What? When it was storming, I was looking for tornadoes.
Was it storming?
Mm-hmm. We had a tornado watch all day today.
I just sleep my ass through.
Yeah. I was protecting my castle. Like the man I am. Gotta look out for my woman and kitty cats.
You should try these.
Protect it from nature.
Will.
Hmm.
You should try these.
Oh well.
Freeze dried Skittles. Where the fuck is my phone?
Fuck me now. Ichiraku ramen. Oishi. Oishi. Itadakimasu. Dude, I love like real ramen, like home cooked ramen. Callie makes good ramen though. She puts a raw egg in it. I'm just kidding. A hard boiled egg in it. Did try one of these? I think these are the same things you had that one day.
No, those are different. Those were Skittles. Those are Skittles.
Pretty good. Those are better though. Look at these freeze dried Skittles, Jacob. Freeze dried Skittles. I've never.
You know how expensive a freaking freeze dried machine is?
Hmm?
Expensive.
A freeze dry machine? I'd say it's really expensive.
Oh my god.
Because then we can make money selling freeze dried stuff.
This is so good.
You try one. Freeze dried lemon heads. Mmm. Mmm. Real home cooked ramen. It's fucking incredible. There's Japanese restaurants. I've never had it actually from Japan, but there's well, I'm sure the Japanese owners are from Japan, but there's Japanese restaurants all over Lexington. Freeze dried nerd rope bots. Oh my god, that sounds like something I would like more than Callie. Callie likes these lemon heads, but I love nerds in general. Like the nerd ropes, the gummy balls. Oh my god. Alright. And we're live for the third time. What was I supposed to be doing down here again? We're in the Emperor's Shed. I'm going to Oren last because Oren is a bitch. And I'm playing as Dark Urge. So. They bussin'? Mmm.
Never wanted the easy path.
Or they make you be bussin'. Bussin' and nuttin' all over the wall. Make you nut to the ceiling.
Home of all my disguises. We are what we appear to be, and so appearances matter.
You bum. Look at your broke ass.
Something over there.
I just opened this. Okay, it's got all my settings now. Now we in business.
That might be worth a look.
What's glowing? What the fuck is glowing, bro? Oh yeah, I already whopped out these bitches.
That might be worth a look.
There she is, in all her glory. Jubenin Stelmane, my old partner.
Okay.
That might be worth a look.
A recipe for fiddlehead soup. A favorite meal of mine. When I had need of meals like that.
Dude, yeah, some of them Honkai puzzles will make you want to fucking split your brain open. Straight up. Alright. Let's go back through the double doors and down the hatch. You bum. Look at your broke ass. That's why you're a bum. Cause your shit is so ass. Syllable guns. Spits and goes. Do. Yeah, nobody wants to make love for me on this playthrough. Jacob. Cause I'm Dark Urge. They're all like, oh, you're disgusting. Shadowheart locks me.
There's nothing like a stroll through some sewers to
But I was trying to get a Starian.
in check.
Okay, hell yeah, dude. Oh, that'd be awesome. Callie loves freeze dried candy. I'm telling you. You want any more of that?
I hope so. So long as I'm
Do you like Shadowheart better with
Mother's
black
Fury's
or
trap, they have no
white
reason
hair?
to not tell me where to go.
On this playthrough? Yeah, I met her already on this playthrough, but I'm gonna fight her. I've already met her, but and I learned what the Dark Urge really is. Do you know what the Dark Urge really is? Can I tell you? Or do you know? Or like it's crazy, bro. It's actually crazy. Okay, so you know the Dark Urge story. So the Dark Urge is literally
Quite.
um
Above all else,
balls.
our base of operations
Yeah,
level
balls
gave me the
spawn.
reason I had to
Yeah,
spend
that's
9
fucking
months
insane,
here.
bro.
Or at least that's what I was led to
That's
believe.
insane. Have you already done your Dark Urge
Look for
playthrough?
someone to point me in the right direction.
Or do you just know it
Otherwise
from
we'll have little
D&D?
reason to wander the whole city searching.
I just figured that out on my playthrough, bro. So like it was
If I wanted to
insane. It was
escape from the
insane.
rival, I'd find somewhere
Like
before
it
the
blew my
village,
mind. I was
blend
like,
in
holy
amongst the
shit.
crowds and wait. Most people seeking entry to the city will be refugees. I'd look
But yeah,
where
aren't
they're
these visual mods like so much fucking better? Like look how dope my character looks. I got whoops. I got Mizora's shoes on. No, I've just got problems without knowing everything about a story. I'm interested. Yeah, I feel that, bro. So you're one of those people that before you're even finished, you're like, oh, I gotta know everything about this story. Iron Sorcerer armor, and on him I'm wearing Gortash's robes. Yeah, I was gonna use Gale in this squad, but I kind of fucked up. So no Gale in this squad. Exactly. Yeah, that's me. And when it comes to anime, I'm definitely that way. I'm about to start Free Ren's manga, dude. I can't. There ain't no way I can wait for a whole nother season. There ain't no way. But I will say this: after you read a manga, the anime becomes less enjoyable in most cases. There's special scenarios where it don't. Like even for me, Vinland Saga's peak anime and peak manga. But since I read the manga and got ahead on it, and like I'm caught up on it, season two's already slow paced. It's only good because of the amazing character development. But like where I'd already read the manga, it made it feel even more slow paced. It was almost a drag for me to watch it like the second season, and I don't think it'll be like that for like the next season or and whatnot. But you know.
Careful, I bite.
Oh yeah, agreed. White haired shadow heart all the way, definitely.
Never a dull moment. Very well.
You bum. Look at your broke ass. That's why you're a bum. Cause your shit is so ass. Syllable guns. Spits and goes out.
Pride of the gate.
No time to rest.
Ain't no rest for the wicked. Here's my builds, Jacob. Here's my builds on this playthrough so far. I am at level 9, I think. 10? Yeah, level 9, yeah. So I got 6 levels into Paladin, 3 into Sorcerer so far. And then, let's see. On her, I'm doing all life cleric, so there won't be a multi-class. On Astarion, I got 5 into Gloomstalker, 4 into Assassin, and I'm gonna put 2 into. I haven't decided yet, but I'm doing the Gloomstalker Assassin build, and then on Will I'm doing 2 and 10, 2 Warlock, 10 Sorcerer.
Light on my feet.
Wait. Oh, wait.
A heretic in our midst.
Heretic.
In the Dreadlord's name.
Oh yeah, I need to have Task Manager pulled up in case I fuck up my honor mode run. Need to be ready to close this shit real quick, you know? Make sure my core parking's working, and we're good.
Time to move.
You bum. Look at your broke ass. That's why you're a bum. Cause your shit is so ass. Oh, these dudes are weak ass. Fuck. No, he's got aura of murder on him. What is it? And this is why we use twin spells. Boom. Oh, too far. Hold on. This is why we use twin spells. Double haste. Now move, bitch. Get out the way. Wait, did that break my concentration on haste? That did, didn't it? Does that use concentration? Oh my god, it does. I'm an idiot, bro.
Fast.
Oh yeah, Sorlock's busted, bro. I accidentally just wasted my fucking shit, though. I'll tell you my favorite thing to do with her. Watch this. Oh, there's no room. Ah, I can't put my Guardian of Faith out. I don't think they can cross either. I'll just level 4 this shit. And then we'll just drop a flame strike on these bitches. Damn, Shadow. You busted them bitches up. But I've outkilled my spiritual weapon too. Weak as fuck.
Stay focused.
much for peace.
You bum. Look at your bros, guys. Eat shit. Oh. What the fuck, bro? That unstoppable shit pisses me off. Busted. And that's why Sorlock is busted. And this is why I use mods. This is the only mod I use that really helps me in battle. And check this out. Alright, look how many spells I have here. I only got 1, 2, 3, 7 left. No problem. Spell recovery. Don't hate the player, hate the game. Mods are encouraged. No, that really does. So my first playthrough on Tactician, which is the exact same difficulty as this, except you get multiple save slots. So
Nothing hurts anymore.
the way I understand Tactician is the same as this, except on Tactician you get multiple save slots. And I did my first playthrough vanilla with no mods because I wanted to get the full experience. But on this playthrough, I'm using mods, dude. Like, your character can look so much better. Like, straight up, my character's the bomb. Like, for real. Mods make the game better.
Have I been this way before?
100%. What did that lever do? Sounds like I unleashed a fucking monster or something.
No traps, please.
The corpse does not respond.
The corpse does not respond. Gortash put forward a proposition. If we kill Orin and take her netherstone, he will let us rule the city alongside him with the Elder Brain at our command. So I'm pretty sure as Dark Urge, I'll have to 1v1 Orin, and I just know that's not going to go well for me. Like, I already know. Ugh, I got so much shit to do. Whoops. Yeah, Shadowheart, I did that shit on purpose. Are you fucking stupid? Seriously? On okay, so on tactician playthrough, the key to it was save scumming. On honor mode, on PC, there's basically a way you can save scum, and it's open task manager, and it like crash your game like right if you're about to die. I've only had to do this twice, but you can crash your game and keep it from ending your run if you're about to die, and it'll take you back to your last save, your only save. But yeah, it's hard. It's definitely hard. But also having the spell recovery spell from Dungeons and Dragons 5e helps a lot. That's the only thing that really helps me when it comes to battle is having that spell recovery. But still, it don't make the battles any easier because you can't use squad heal during battle and you can't use spell recovery during battle. So. Oh yeah, I remember where I'm at now. This takes me out. Fucking, we're in. Oh yeah, these fucking things.
Must have been some other oozing, stinking lump floating downstream.
I keep forgetting. What's this, cousin? Another absolutist.
This game has beautiful graphics, dude.
Your god took her mind, cultist, so Bereki took her head, and I burned the flesh from her bones.
Absolutely beautiful, breathtaking graphics.
And now you come to interrupt the funeral rites. Yes, cousin. An excellent idea. Cousin says we will take you in return.
Cousin says.
Says you look just like
What up, TikTok? Just noticed I got 2 people on my TikTok live. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We're live on Twitch, Kick, YouTube, and TikTok. So I hope you enjoy the stream. We love anime, we love Honkai, we love Genshin, we love Baldur's Gate. We play a variety of games. Enjoy. And be active in chat. I like talking to people, as you can tell.
I believe you may believe that. The Absolute takes people, twists them. Sarin, Bereki, and I, we were the 3 finest thieves in Baldur's Gate. We broke into the offices of Gortash, discovered he was with the Absolute too. Your fellow cultists hunted us, so we hid down here. We were safe, and so was our loot. Until the darkness soured Sarin's mind. She kept our treasure from us. Said Bereki and I had gone strange. Hush, cousin. Sarin turned into
Being able to summon Elemental on my last playthrough helped so much. I wish I could summon one now.
voice was gone, and then he was gone too, leaving only me to conduct Sarin's rites. And my cousins here. You cannot conduct the rites without a clan to bear witness, or some fuel for the fire.
I don't know why it's re-giving me these tutorials.
She swore she was no cultist, but you all lie. The Absolute turns you. I don't know. Pass then, and do not come back. This is Sarin's final resting place, and a killing ground for all who come to disturb her. know how to swim.
If I'm not mistaken, last time I think a co-op playthrough would be good. Yeah, me and Jacob were talking about doing a co-op playthrough. I'll have to disable my mods, and which I have it the game installed twice, so I can have a modded game and a regular game. But I'll just completely reinstall my Steam game both after this playthrough, and then me and Jacob will start a multiplayer one, and whoever two more people can join it too. If you want to, Pro Leagues. When you get the game, we could do a co-op playthrough.
What's the name of that river down there?
Wizard. The sewer.
Oh yeah, there's something I'm supposed to put in here, ain't there? What did I have to put in here last time? Oh yeah, we're gonna do it. They put Saren's skull in it. Where is Saren's skull again? The Undercity Ruins Waypoint. Okay. Simple enough. Yeah, this is the way to Orin, right? If I'm not mistaken, I'm going towards Orin right now.
Thrill.
Let's see what this does. What's that?
You've been working on a character for 2 months, Jacob? Oh, I'm ready to level up too. Alright, let's see here.
What?
Hold on. What? What, boo?
Yeah?
Yeah.
I'm gonna give you a spoiler.
Mm. Yeah, the current build I'm doing is a Draconic Knot. It's a Paladin Sorcerer build. And let's see. What kind of multi-class is the character you're working on? No, dude, I'm the same way. Don't worry. I overthink. When I did my own character, I overthought everything, dude. Honestly, that's the way you need to be for a tactician or honor mode playthrough. Or just use gods. I use a lot of gods. Oh, I need to read this. Adds +3 AC per image, up to 9 AC total each. I know what mirror image does. Just disappear on miss. It can be buffed for major battles to guarantee ×3 misses. I'm just eating for you. Come on. Them are sour. Restore spell spots with Pearl of Power and Spellcrux Amulets. 1 in Makanoid Colony Act 1. I already missed those. Well, I think I got them, but I don't use them. Enlarge. Yeah, enlarge comes in clutch too, especially with twin magic, Jacob. It's really good for your sorcerer. And elemental weapon. Use elemental weapon. Put them up. Mystic Scoundrel Ring let you cast enhancement or illusion spells as a bonus action after hitting a weapon attack. Oh yeah, oh yeah. I use enlarge. What I like to do is I'll show you when I get done with this. I'll use enlarge with twin spell to enlarge me and Astarion and elemental magic. Comes in clutch. Or elemental weapon, my bad. At level 10, what cantrip should I add? lot. I think. Prepare spell. Actually, I kind of like what I got here. So we got Guiding Light, Shield of Faith, Healing Ward, Command, Inflict Wounds, Spiritual Weapon, Warding Bond, Hold Person, Mass Healing Ward, Glyph of Warding, Freedom of Movement, Insect Plague, Flame Strike, and Planar Bonding. I like. Me likey. I think I got Divine Intervention at level 10 too, didn't I? Oh, you like the Persona? That was in a video I was watching. I didn't even know it was Persona. I haven't even played Persona 5. Bailey's been trying to get me to play it, and I've been meaning to. I promise I'm going to play that on stream too. I've been wanting to play that on stream. Seven rogue, level 2. Level 10. Yeah, okay, this is where I don't know what I'm gonna do right here because I'm at rogue level 4 and I'm 6 into hold on. No, I'm 5 into ranger and then 6 or I'm 4 into rogue. I could do another multi-class and do fodder. I could do another, like, should I triple multi-class it and go fodder? So I can get second wind. And then at fodder level 2, get that action surge. That could be good. Or I could take another route. And, hold on. There's another route I thought about taking too, Jacob. I could go... Okay, I went 4 into rogue. 5 into ranger. Three into rogue thief. 5 into ranger. Four into rogue thief. I could go back to rogue thief. Or I could do fodder. You think I should multi-class the fodder to get that second wind and action surge 2 into fodder? Or should I do more into thief so I can get uncanny dodge, extra sneak attack damage, expertise in 2 skills, or... Because I can do 5, 6, and 7 into rogue. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I can do... So I was going to do 5 into ranger, 4 into rogue, and then 2 into fodder. Assassin, rogue, fodder, 2, 4, 2. It's a high crit. So mine right now is 5 into ranger, 4 into rogue, and then I was going to do 2 into fodder. Is that what yours is? The exact same? Or I could go 5 into ranger and then do just the rest of them in rogue. Level 5, so I'd go up to level 7 rogue. So that'd be 5 at level 10, 6 at level 11, 7 at level 12. And I'd get uncanny dodge and extra sneak attack damage with the thief one. But with fodder, I get a whole extra attack. Just 2 into fodder and I get surge. I'm thinking I might do 2 in the fodder and just do a triple multi-class. Because I'll also get superior die. Because that gives bonus 1d8 damage. And it can be used 4 times and I reset each short and long rest. Easy damage increase. Oh, really? First playthrough with him? Ugh. I don't know, man. I don't know. Fuck it. I'm gonna go into fodder, dude. I can always reclass if I want to. And we'll do a defense fighting style. +1 armor class. This will give +1 armor class. When you roll a 1 or a 2 on a damage die for an attack with a 2-handed melee weapon. I don't use a 2-handed melee weapon, so. When you are wielding a melee weapon that is not 2-handed or versatile in one hand and no weapon in the other. Nope, that won't do no good. Archery could be good. +2 bonus to ranged attacks. So it's either going to be archery or defense, obviously. Yeah, that's what I went with. Gloomstalker Assassin. So what I'm running right now is the Gloomstalker Assassin build. Except it's 5 ranger, 4 rogue, 2 fodder. Because I'll get another extra attack with 2 in the fodder. And I get second wind right here. So I can self-heal. And this will give +1 to armor class. Or I could just do +2 bonus to ranged weapon attacks. Yeah, if I make it to 12. Can't hurt to have extra defense. Fuck it. And last but not least, we got Young Willie. And I ain't talking about me, chat. We talking about Willie. Will. Bard is the most, dude. Yeah, I haven't played Bard yet, but I've heard it's fucking OP, dude. Like you can just play songs to distract people and shit. Like, it's crazy. Blood magic. I think there is blood magic in BG3. There's almost anything in Dungeons and Dragons. I'm 90% sure there's blood magic in BG3. Let me look up. Let me look that up. Yeah, Drow has blood magic, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, there's necrotic damage. Let's see. There's a. I know in one chapter, I found a book called the Book of Hemocancy, which is blood magic. I couldn't do anything with it, but I thought it was pretty cool. Yeah, actually, it is Jacob. There's a subclass in BG3 for blood magic. It's called Hemocraft. And it says it allows you to take optional extra damage to cast additional spells or reroll damage. Use your reaction to force a target to share your pain. Curse creatures to take extra damage when hit by an attack, and gain resistance to bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing attacks when concentrating on a spell. I figured they didn't, because I found that book on Hemocacy in the cellar at Devil's Fee, and it was like a book about blood magic, and that's why I was pretty sure it's in the game. And as a bonus action, you can choose to take 1d6 necrotic damage to gain a blood boon. I wonder who it's a subclass for. Yeah, that subclass is the closest you're going to get to blood magic, and I don't think that could be considered the kind of blood magic you're looking for. But that subclass would be the closest you're going to get to blood magic in 5e or BG3. I don't. Is blood magic even a thing in Dungeons and Dragons 5e, Jacob? I don't think it is it? Well, I mean, obviously Hemocacy is, but like, which is technically blood magic, but the type of blood magic he's talking about.
I know there's no blood mage top class. I know that much. There's no blood mage top class, but there is a similar subclass that you can use that you can do necro.
Hello.
Wait, you said hemo what? You said hemocraft has a few different archetypes in 5e. A bunch of games have different takes on it. Yeah, like I said, I know not hemocraft, but like that book of what's the word? It's hemocraft, but it's hemocracy or something like that. The book of hemocracy I found in that cellar. I know that hemocraft is a thing in BG3, but like I think it's only for like a subclass. Even in 5e, there's no class for like a blood mage. There's nothing like that. But there is like similar subclasses, if I'm not mistaken. But there's like no blood magic top like class or character. As far as I know. I might be wrong on that. There was in before 5th edition, I'm pretty sure.
You know the dude that plays Lucifer in Heaven?
Mm-hmm.
He's singing this. Look.
What is it?
He's singing this. The Lucifer in Heaven.
Really? I guess I can kind of hear it. I guess I can kind of hear it. He sounds totally different though, doesn't he?
Does that sound good?
He sounds totally different.
I was trying to mainly the lyrics.
Yeah.
They're
Yeah.
good.
Mm-hmm.
It really lines up with a lot. You didn't really read it.
I did read it. Yeah, it's definitely true to real life. Let's see.
Look at this. I have like none left.
Oh, Jacob hears the Has Been Hotel music. He said, I hear Has Been... That wasn't actually Has Been Hotel music, but that was the voice actor for Lucifer. Did you like Has Been Hotel? I loved it, bro. I loved it. I've been watching that since me and Callie's been watching Has Been Hotel since the pilot came out on YouTube years ago. Called a Blood Hunter, so that's probably the closest thing to it. I did too. Have you watched Vizzy Pop's other show on YouTube called Hell of a Boss? We've been watching that for a while too, but I was rewatching it on stream, so I might do that next stream or so. Hell of a Boss isn't musical style, but it's made by the same person that made the original. It's all on YouTube too, so I can watch it on stream. So we could do a watch party of that. Actually, I wouldn't mind to start it all over again. Those shows are great, dude. They're so funny. Alright, so I need greater invisibility, probably. Yeah. And...
Hand me that, please.
Huh?
Can you hand me that?
What? ability score improvement or feat. +2 charisma, probably. Fuck it. I'm ready to get off this damn screen. Alright, yeah, we'll definitely do that. I'm ready. I wouldn't mind rewatching that right now, honestly. Sometimes it's fun just to chill and watch shit on stream. If I could watch anime on stream, dude, I would stream literally 24/7. Seriously. If I could watch anime on stream, I would stream 24/7. A hastily scrawled journal entry. Apparently the last in a series. Alis Baraki. Don't be mad if you find this, boys. I'm not trying to keep the treasure from you. We just ripped off Gortash, and if I know you to it all, you're going to spend it all in one spot and draw the bastard Archduke to be noticed. Let's see. Oh. Oh, yeah. I already remember this shit. Watch this. Open sesame. Yeah, you just shoot that thing. Fire. Let me talk to the voiceless dude over here.
Something's on my mind.
The penitent looks at you silently.
For when you get to... What's her name? I do gotta say, the 1,000-Year Blood War is god tier. God tier anime.
The penitent doesn't
I do gotta say
respond,
that.
holding your gaze almost unblinkingly with his. The penitent doesn't respond, holding your gaze almost unblinkingly with his. There is the slightest flicker of acknowledgement in his eyes. Penitent blink.
That's a friendly looking shadow. With haste. That's a skull. Something's happening to me.
Yeah, it's Saren's skull. Duh. Yeah, down here is where Orin's at. Hated upon because it was your favorite. It's really good, bro. It is really good. Oh wait, there's that headless ghost following me. Oh yeah, I need to take this back real quick.
Last master let me poison well. This is it.
I need to take this skull back and put it in here. That's where you find Saren's skull. Oh my god, what the fuck? Oh, it's because I got Saren with me. Shit.
A better position.
A better position. Yippee-ki-yay. This is where the fun begins. You're not him, little thing. Dude, if you don't like free Ren, I will. I don't know, dude. Like I will. I know you'll like free Ren. I think it'll be. I think it'll be in your top. Like mine, it'll be in your top 5 of all time. Like seriously, like just based off the first season, it's already in my top 5. Seriously, it's so good, dude. Where did that dude go? We went to the corner. Really? How do I not have enough movement? Something fishy going on here.
One down.
Jesus Christ. Hey, Callie. Hold on. Yeah, I think Free Ren will be in your top 5, dude. I'm telling you. Especially since you like you're into D&D and Baldur's Gate. I promise you it'll be in your top 5. Like, there was nothing. The timing of Free Ren coming out was perfect right off the Baldur's Gate hype. I mean, it was absolutely perfect. What the hell? These little fucking grease balls. Whoops. Forgot to select my fucking...
On the victor's path.
No, I don't. Yeah, it was good.
Let's finish this.
I ain't mad at your prejudice, Dad. That's the best damn pussy I ever had. Boom. Boom. Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? Meow.
On my way. While they're distracted.
Oh, I didn't make it.
That's what favors the fearless.
We're on a roll. We're on a roll. Nah. Get up out of here, biatch.
Think you can take me on? Another step forward.
Where's these little fuckers at, dude? There they are. Oh, thank you.
We're on the same side last time I checked.
And here I go.
Breathe deep and move.
Did you do that on purpose?
Let's see here. Well, we made it through them little fiery fuckers. Scorched book. A barely legible journal, the pages marred by scorch marks and blood. Latest score belonged to Enver Gortash. Tried to lay low with Scorbel's crew, but he lost it. Lumped in with his cult, says Gortash will find us wherever we go. Saren knows a place in the sewers. Saren's not acting right. She's hidden the score, says we've been acting crazy. She's not wrong about Baraki hunched in corner, muttering prayers if the gold gods can ward off this absolute. Trust her, she's the only one who knows the way in and out of here. If she's with the cult, betray. No choice. We'll make it clean. Creepy. Did I take all his shit?
What's inside?
Everything but his robe. Might as well send it to camp too. I'm a little bit of a loot goblin in case you haven't noticed. There we go. Skull inserted. Lame.
goes nothing.
Yeah, I don't feel like I should go see Orin yet. Like, I know I should not go see Orin yet.
What's next, I wonder?
We ain't ready for all that.
What am I needed?
Oh, by the way, Jacob, we romanced. Last time I streamed this, we romanced Mizora.
Gods are watching me.
It was funny.
Looks like an ambush.
Where's an ambush? Did I miss something? What am I fighting, bro? I don't even see him. Oh my god. You fuckers. Can't harm sanctuary. Can't harm sanctuary. You gotta be fucking kidding me, bro.
They won't expect this.
Can I push him? No. Oh, I do not like this. Two more unstoppables. Dude, if he pushes me, I could fall off that and be dead. Like, I gotta play this smart.
I know just what to do.
Dude, I can't even attack these fucking pussies. We're gonna magic missile the fuck out of him. That's the best. Hey, by the way, best way to take down Unstoppable Jacob is to use the fuck out of magic missiles. Like, use the fuck out of them things, dude. Like, it takes Unstoppable down quick. How long does Sanctuary last? Okay, can still be influenced by spells that affect a larger area or harms another creature and will receive Sanctuary blocked for one turn. We got this, chat. We got this. So that can still affect him, right? Oh, I accidentally hit my teammate. Yeah, that still did damage to him. Which got rid of Sanctuary blocked. Which means... Uh-oh. enlarge will break magic weapons. So I'm not trying to do that right now. I'm just trying to.
Should get started.
Rut-row. Rut-row. I'm really close to the edge. I don't like that. If I get pushed off this ledge, I'm gonna be so pissed, bro. Oh, it's my turn.
Spill some blood.
Yeah, that revealed these bitches. Get out of here. Where you at?
Can't afford to let up.
Ugh. So annoying, bro. Edge.
That should work.
Battle favors the fearless. 2 steps at a time.
Alright.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Whatever comes may be.
Well, hello. Sharp as ever.
Whatever may. Alright.
2 steps at a time.
It's going down. I'm yelling timber. Oh.
Let's see. Keep your distance, darling. Simple.
Guess I got a lockpick it.
Still in control. Just.
Must be on my way.
They added nothing to this game for no reason. So if there's a dark corner, you better check it out carefully. Carefully, carefully, carefully. Ugh. Dude, this was like the scariest part of the game. Meeting Orin and everyone. Like going to Orin's place. I hated it, bro. Not gonna lie. I loved it, but like it was scary. Like, oh my god. Like, cause like Ball and that shit, that's all real demonic shit. You know what I mean? Like, you can't tell me that ain't creepy.
Seems simple enough.
Oh, don't need that.
The thrill of fear tingles your spine as you realize that a single mistake will mean that you end up as a hanging target for barless daggers.
Yeah, I'm not trying to become a hanging target for ballless daggers. Jesus Christ. I don't even want to read this. I did it again, didn't I? Struck keen, didn't I? Picture it. Helm and cloak in. Patriarch stumbles to the latrine, bends over the bowl, vomits everywhere. All I need to do is drop a brick from behind. He's done. A most glorious, most keen kill, my friend, but it shudders in comparison to my recent escapade. Poison was the key, and it was on the key. The poor creature reached for the key to lock her homestead, secure herself, and seal her fate. We talking poison, are we? My last one was cooking a stew, smelled bloody lush too. Plenty of meat, lamb, I think. Reckon it was for a big celebration, enough to feed a family. maybe even a whole street. It was missing only one ingredient, to my estimation. Had it in his cupboards too. Right there, lie, plenty of lie. Oh, how they gurgled, my friend, a wondrous chorus. Dropped a thin barb of still into soup. She slurped it up. It lodged straight into the back of the gullet, choked to death, soup on soup and blood. Jesus Christ. Found a lonely chef bent over a bubbling vat of broth. It was simple, easy, just pushed it and held its head. Felt like barely a moment passed before he did. Creepy. Okay. Jesus Christ. If you are reading this missive, know that you number are among my most trusted confidants. Also know that if you betray my trust, my hands will grip your throat with steadfast embrace of long-parted lovers. So yes, of late, my friends, I have felt a calling when my fingers meet each other around a windpipe, as if there is a voice whispering sweet nonsense into my ear as I tear the breath from my quarry's lungs. I think I am chosen by our Lord of Murder, perhaps even related. Yes, my brethren, I will stake my claim on a legacy of murder, a throne of blood. I will challenge Lady Orin to her birthright, and if my grip stops her gasp before she flays my skin from bone, I will become Strangler Luke, son of Baal. Note to self, come up with a catchier title before sending. That one's rubbish. Yo, the Larian Studios is crazy, bro. My God. What the actual fuck? That just scared the shit out of me. Oh my God, dude. Anything else gonna pop out, motherfuckers? Jesus Christ. Okay, auto saving. Okay, yeah. So over here takes me.
They swarm when an elder brain is near.
Yeah, I'm not confronting the elder brain.
His hiding place.
We are close to his hiding place. Yeah, in case you didn't know, Jacob, down here is where the elder brain is too.
We must have all the nether stones before we approach the brain.
Did I make a wrong turn? I thought Orin was down here. Yeah, I made a wrong turn. Orin's this way.
Chaos will be sown from their passage.
Corpses.
Watch yourself.
Arranged with some intent.
So saith the wise Alondo.
Let's have a look.
Dude, I might just do Orin while I'm already fucking down here so I don't have to deal with this bitch no more. She scares the shit out of me, dude. Not gonna lie. Like, if there's one thing that scares me, bro, it's shit that is actually based off real demonic shit. Like, that shit's scary, dude.
But Alondo did not see. He did not know. He did not revel in the glory of what is to come.
Here you are, you motherfucker. Temple of Baal. Okay. I'm debating on whether I should do Orin or Gortash first as Dark Urge. I think I should do... Dude, okay. I made it to this waypoint, so I can always just teleport back here. I think I should do Gortash first, because I'm Dark Urge, you know? Like, it feels like Orin's my primary antagonist. Am I right? Like... Mm. Okay, here's what I can do. We got a lot to discover in Baldur's Gate here. We can do some side quests.
We have steel watchers promenading the streets, and your wall on the Gazette.
In my opinion, we should have a small watch in every Baldurian tree.
All right. I don't read any.
Yeah, but I dared you first, so you have to go.
I'm not trying to fight Will, but it really seems like a blatantly ill-advised idea.
It's the furthest thing from my mind.
Bloody believe.
Besides,
No more puzzles.
not all things
A
are
trap.
the same scorched pot.
Great, isn't it? These are just cantrips. I can keep this up all day. Solemn Victus. Solemn Victus. Look, look. It's so pretty.
So pretty. Oh yeah. Speak to Laura again. Oh,
Little unfounders fought.
can't be letting no more kids die this playthrough.
But no, thank the gods. City's home to some proper sick bastards. And they'll be picking my teeth out of the roof beams.
I got lost. And then when I found Mummy and Daddy again, they wouldn't get up. I shouldn't have run away. I'm just sorry.
Oh, poor kid found his parents like this. It's a tragedy, yeah.
The broadsheet's gone to pot ever since I left.
The corpse remains silent.
Oh no, can't get involved with this.
The corpse remains silent.
I was following a kitty.
Tempers arise.
8, 9, 10.
Not everyone subscribe.
I feel like these two had something to do with this.
Don't want to draw any attention. What do we have here?
Should mind my step.
Apprentice when you need my full value of a criminal mind.
I think the first thing I should do is go rescue the Grand Duke. So we need to go west.
Just gonna sit here and wait for you and your hot.
Make no sudden moves, and you make yourself get me Bunces. I know. You spend your wages on sweets. Here's it. Latest Boulder's mounted. That lord.
How much did you drink, you idiot, Ducal?
The printing block has never been so hot. Scandals, vandals, where to buy your sandals. It's all here in the Borders.
I have something to ask.
Good day, Governor.
He's an ugly little
Copy of the
fucker.
Bladdersmouth Gazette, fresh off the presses for you. Good price too. Not to worry.
I'm reminded of a book father kept hidden in a drawer. The Salty Mermaid.
Fabian ran his callous her scales. Her tail quivered in response.
Tasteless, horribly. Fabian smashed his lips against hers, and their tongues twisted together like two eels in the Sword Sea.
The pinnacle of good trash. Even I can't forget that one too easily. Your father is a man of fine taste.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Feel their anguish. Let's go. The blade will not bend.
Got to focus. On my way.
What's that?
What's hiding here? time to waste. Time to pack it in for the day, I think.
Here I hard.
Can't give up now.
Double metal doors.
Cursed to put my hands on everything. On my way.
Let's see here, chat. Where are we at?
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Okay, yeah, we on the right track. Subaquatic dock. That's where we need to go. Hey, boo.
Oi! What's this?
Here we
You
go,
ain't supposed to be
Chatty-O.
down here, mate.
You spot a curious metal contraption in the water. A submersible.
I am here for Duke Older Ravengard. Show me the way.
The Duke? I mean, if you see him, let him know I'm down for a drink. But he ain't here. Which begs the question, what are you bloody doing down here?
Covered in blood. Ah, I would roll a 1. Did my stream look good on TikTok, Callie?
No news
Thought
is
so.
good news, right?
Cool. Don't know why I don't get many viewers on there. I see people with lives that have no work put into them and get views. It's crazy. I think TikTok is more for like IRL streaming. Though,
I've
you know?
almost hit 1 or 2 now. Might have even nicked one off the port bow the other day. Maybe that'll teach him to keep out of the way. Gundians, mostly. Collateral to keep those working in the Steel Watch foundry under control.
Let's save them.
It's an underwater prison, most secure in the realms. Myself and Cap are the only ones who can make it there in one piece.
Older Raven Guard is here. He must be.
If he is, that's Lord Gortash's business. I don't ask questions. Do you now? Boss never sends anyone that away but prisoners. All right. Keep that mad dog stare to yourself. I'll take you in. But look, there's some bad shit going down in there. You don't want to get involved. Neither did I, but it was them or me.
Yeah. Well, now you're involved, buddy, old
Get
pal.
in when you're ready.
Here goes nothing, chat. Time to save the Grand Duke and save the day.
Aren't you the intrepid little adventurer? Digging and diving where you don't belong. I thought we were friends. Ha! Are you now? Set foot within the Iron Throne and you will die, as will all the hostages inside.
We'll see about that, won't we?
How many people are trapped within? How many lives will be lost? And what of Duke Ravengard? Will may never forgive you if you abandon his father to this fate.
That was a mistake. When the corpses start to wash up on the shore, remember, you could have prevented all this.
Here goes nothing. Or a whole lot of something.
Halt.
A cold, suckering wetness grasps at your mind. A voice, familiar to you from the Underdark, wraps itself around your brain.
You must act with haste. Duke Ravengard is held within these walls. He must be extracted. Normally, I would find your people's lust for pleasantries amusing. Unfortunately, we have no time. There are many
The
hostiles.
graphics in this are unreal,
Ravengard,
aren't they?
chief among them. He needs
Yeah.
your help.
The graphics in this on 4K are unreal, aren't they?
Yeah.
Duke Ravengard is held in the security wing. Be careful. There are many hazards. This structure is collapsing. Act with speed. Act with efficiency. Good luck.
This is gonna be hard on honor mode.
Destroy them and quickly. We need to find
Alright.
my father.
So I have 5 turns to get this shit done.
Let's move.
We're gonna go west. As far as we can go.
Ready. Have to keep going.
I can't make it to that lever.
Hey! Get me out of here!
No time to waste.
I'll give it a shot.
Okay. We're on a roll. We're on a roll.
Over here.
Heading there.
Keep calm, I'm coming.
Freedom, finally. My deepest thanks.
It's Allah.
No hesitation.
Hold on, I'm coming.
Well, we're making moves. We're trying to get out of here in 4 turns. I think we're gonna make it. I think we're gonna make it, chat. What do you think? Who else is back here? Okay, I think I already got him. We got this. We got this.
Get running, lads. We might be rid of this shite hole yet.
This shite hole.
Need to hurry. Get away from these fish freaks.
Jacob, are you still in here or did you crash out? You just lurking? What's behind this? double glass house door. Oh, it just leads around to the other side. Oh my god. They have a mind flayer hostage. Should I save the mind flayer hostage? We reached the Iron Throne, now we need to look for Duke Ravengar. You can absolutely save everyone, and I did. They also will comment on the fact that you saved everyone, but it doesn't change the fact you need to save some of the Gondonians to win them over for your cause. Okay.
This is my time.
It would be cool to save that mind flayer. But do I want to risk it? There's an opulent chest in there. I don't know, Chad. I don't know if I should. I'm tempted to go that way. I don't think I could do it in 3 turns though. Drink some water, Tomodachi. Thanks, Prolix, for the redemption. I keep forgetting to hydrate, so it comes in handy. That is the best thing I added for sure. I would like to save the Mind Flayer, but I'm not going to risk it.
2 steps at a time.
I think I had plenty of time, to be honest. Oh no, don't go after the Grand Duke.
Chance! Quick, let's get out of here.
Oh, I'm playing as the Grand Duke. This motherfucker really has me blocked in, dude.
This is personal. You must return there. Now. It's the only way we'll survive this.
Damn it.
Dude, we are cutting this way too close, chat. Last round.
I'll get the Duke to the submersible. You can take care of the water.
No holding back. Shall we dance?
Oh my god, are you serious?
What should I do?
Don't waste a step.
Astarion didn't make it. I'm 90% sure Astarion didn't make it. I don't know why it's showing him. Chad. We about to find out.
Calmness greets you upon exiting the submersible. Unlike the Iron Throne, you remain intact.
Yeah, but I
The
was
same
unable to
cannot be
save a
said for
few.
most of Gortash's hostages. Duke Ravengard approaches you, looking confused.
He's tag-hold, but under my protection now, just like you. His mind is his own again.
Father? Will... Gods, it pains me to look at you. By Baldur's graces, why have the hells ordained you to save me?
Your
He pisses me off, dude.
Ravengard. The exhausted Grand Duke is a flurry of emotion.
Like, show some appreciation.
By every last hell, son, my head.
Ravengard's head still aches so powerfully the pain seeps into you. The absolute
Show some
silence,
appreciation,
but
you
the Duke's
bald
parasite
bitch.
still remains.
I know you have questions. Please go to our camp. You'll be safe there. We'll talk soon enough.
Ravengard answers with silence. He and Will have much to discuss.
We made it! We actually made
Okay, so Astarion did make it.
I can't thank you enough. I was certain that place was to be my cold, wet tomb. I just wish more of us had made it through. But morning can wait. We were kept hostage to control our families in the Steel Watch Foundry, to keep them building Gortash's death machines. Please. They have no reason to obey Gortash anymore. If they rebel, it'll put a dent in Gortash's steel might.
Indeed it will.
Gon smiles on me this day. Thank you.
My God, I'm glad you showed up. Hopefully Frel's not too worried about me.
You got called into work? Oh, shit. Do you have to go right now?
My sincerest thanks.
What they were doing.
Oh, you just got home? What'd you get called in for?
It's over. It's finally over. We're safe.
Submersible's broken. Submersible's broken.
Better get to it.
I thought I trapped my team down there for a second.
I have such a headache. Moving in.
Woo! What a ride!
Yeah, you did nothing, bruh. What's this dude talking about? He's like, woo, what a ride. I didn't do shit. I just sit there. Luke Goblin 3000. Gather your allies.
Here we go.
You had to play referee between two people that are boyfriend and girlfriend, and then we left and I stayed. He accused her of. Oh my god. Did you? No, I'm just kidding. Dude, that's nuts. The shit you deal with when you're working public worker is insane. Especially at like a restaurant or Dollar General. Or a store like that, you know. Now, the still watch is over here. How do I get over there?
What's that?
Yeah, what is that?
What's in here?
Those spots.
No, you didn't. So it's not that I wouldn't, but I definitely did.
This is the last place you need to be. Clear off, yeah?
Why can't I be here?
Guild business. Only an idiot gets between them and their shipments. Why didn't you lead with that?
I should just tell her.
I trust you're gonna balance the book.
Exactly. Dude, in that scenario, it just makes you want to do it worse.
Oh yeah, weapons, drugs, bit of fire wine, you know, the usuals.
Fuck it.
Pleasure as always.
It's not that steep of a
Better
fee.
clear it out before the
I need to get down here, so.
Let's not hang around.
You're the best friend, he the boyfriend. Oh, a tale as old as time, brother. A tale as old as time. Yeah, you're gonna be the one getting accused all the time in that scenario. 100%. Okay, right here's the Still Watch Foundry. Dude, the graphics in this game are insane.
You have done quite enough explaining, Volothamp Gadar. You have poisoned the very hearts and minds of these good, kind, gentle citizens with your lies, your delusions, your conspiracies. Though you hide behind a mask of stories, we have seen beyond the veil. We see what you really are. Fearmonger.
What? Volo gave me an ah.
Attention seeker. Agent of
Yeah, Volo gave me a ah earlier in the game, Ross, if you remember. Remember when he poked out my ah? Astarion's eye.
Today, citizens, we rid ourselves of this cankerous sore. Today, we burn away all falsehoods. Today, we will be divided no longer, For today we rise in truth.
Don't just stand there. Help me, gods, damn it! Help me!
By the gods, do something! Or are you going to let them blow up the poor guy?
The newcomer speaks. And
This is
keeps
madness.
forever to
This isn't a
listen.
trial.
Trials and justice, and in so doing, they delay. Dear citizen, dear friend, rest assured you will have your
Jesus.
justice. I'm afraid that
No, please!
This is time to fight. Get up, Volo, you idiot. You get captured every time I see you.
Concentrate.
No time to waste.
Try me.
Okay, chat. I gotta piss like a Russian racehorse. I'll be right back. Ross, Prolix, I'll be right back. I gotta pee.
I'm back, chat. I'm back. Thank you for waiting. But Ross, overall, how was your day at work other than the crazy dude and lady? Or your crazy dude and your friend? Let's see.
Step quick.
My faith will protect me. Got to move.
No holding back.
Take them down. I worked 7 a.m. to 5 p.m. and then went back in at 10 p.m. but not to work. Honestly, the 7 a.m. to 5 p.m. is not too bad. That would actually be a pretty good shift. Do you prefer working mornings or nights like you do? Well, I mean, you're manager, so you probably get to choose, don't you? You hate morning. Yeah, that's what I figured. I figured you liked nights better. Because you're manager, so I figure you get to pick your own. And that's me, dude. I can't do mornings. That's why my streams are at 7. And I try to keep my business open from 9 to 6, but I don't get that many. I don't get that many customers. I just work from home. I don't have a building. I think I'll get more when I can actually afford a building monthly. But, like, here's the thing. Right now, I have no rent for my house because I inherited this house from my grandma. So, like, if I was to get a building, then that's just adding another monthly payment on when I can do my repairs right here perfectly fine. I think more than a building, I just need a big sign, like a big ass sign to say WPC Repair and Design, Williams PC Repair and Design, or I could just completely change it to Rains Tech. I have business cards, but I need a big sign so they just know where I'm at, Like if someone's driving down the road, they're like, "Oh, I could definitely go there." But it's by appointment only. I don't like people just showing up at my house.
A bright idea.
But my business cards have my old phone number on them, so I gotta order new ones. Require like specific permits or shit to be able to run a business out of a normal house. Yeah. I don't think that's required here, if I'm not mistaken. Well, I need to look that up. No, it's not required here. I don't think there's any permits required here. But, I mean, I have my... Yeah, yours would probably have to be a little different. Because, I mean, it's different everywhere you live. I think with me, it's just I have to have my
DBA if I'm doing business under anything other than my name. But I don't even think I need a doing business as, because as a sole proprietorship, if I file under my social security number, then I can just file it as long as my name is made known in the business, and and like not even my tax person could answer this question. I called the courthouse, I called the tax. Since my business is WPC Repair and Design and my name's William, WPC has my initial W in it. So I looked it up online, and it said as long as as your name is in the title, you do not need a doing business as. So I'm not even going to get a doing business as, because the W in the title. And I said, what about initials? And ChatGPT said, that's something you'd have to ask your tax person. Since your name's in the title, even though it's initials, I would assume no. And I couldn't get a straight answer from my tax person. So I'm not even getting a doing business as, because WPC Williams PC Repair and Design, it's right there in the title. So I'm not even getting a doing business as. I just do business under my name. So Williams PC Repair and Design. That's something to look up off stream though, probably. I'm pretty sure you don't need anything like that. Actually, let's look that up real quick. Wouldn't hurt. Hold on. Yeah, employees is when you need a lot of permits. You're right about that. Yeah, that's a good point. That's a good point. See, I don't have any employees. I'm all by myself. Dude, the town I live in, let me tell you the population. The population of the town I live in is only 1,700 people. 1,700 people. That's it. So not even 2,000 people live in. Like, I live in a one stoplight town. No, there's two stoplights now, but for most of my life it was a one stoplight town. And like, that's what I'm saying. Like, if I get two web design jobs in 1 week, that's $1,600 a week to $2,000 a week, counting the repairs. That's really good money, you know. But I rarely get web design jobs. So most of my jobs are phone repair and computer repair. So some weeks I won't make but like $100, dude. Some weeks I don't make shit, man. Less than minimum wage. But some weeks I make way over minimum wage. But I work my own hours, and I get to do this as a job too, streaming as a job too, which counts as hours worked. Like, all this, like, even if I don't make any money from streaming, it counts as hours worked, even if it's volunteer job or it's non-paid job works. This is all part of my business, my self-employment. No, but I need to. I need to start posting web design stuff on Fiverr. That's a good idea. Freelance work. That's a good idea. And my web design jobs are cheap. It's just a $800 flat fee. Flat. That's it. $800 flat fee. Period. The only problem with that is, through Fiverr, they would have to trust me to set up the, like, usually I have a good name in Albany. So usually when I do a web design job for somebody, yeah, 800 includes maintenance. Like 800, the maintenance, maintenance would probably be hourly, but usually there's no maintenance with it. I've never had anyone need any maintenance work done with it. So like if you're asking if search engine optimization, that would be extra, like to do the search engine optimization and to do like anything like search engine optimization would be extra. Yeah, definitely. Because search engine optimization is a whole nother job. That ongoing search engine optimization would probably run like $150 a month. Changing something after a while would it depends if on I usually give them 30 days to decide what they want changed. Like it's a 30-day labor warranty. That's within my policy. So it's like as long as it's within 30 days, then no, they wouldn't. But if they wanted something changed, like something minuscule, I definitely wouldn't charge later on. Yeah, it's something minuscule, like, hey, can you change the title in this header? Sure. And of course, I would teach them at like usually when people do websites, there's a blog section that they can just type on, and they can do it through. Cause see, that's the problem. When I do jobs around here, I keep all the passwords and stuff. They never log into their web management page and do anything. Like if they need anything done, they can just call me, you know. But it's like around here I have a good name. Like when I'm setting up web hosting, they give me their credit card, I put it in for them, voila, you know. And their credit card's linked to it to take out automatically the hosting. Over the internet, some stranger's not going to give me their credit card number over the phone, you know. But people, like I said, it's a small town around here. So I don't have enough knowledge about how to run a web design business off of hugely, you know, like off Fiverr. That's something I'd have to do. I could easily figure it out. It wouldn't take me a day of searching to figure it out. But right now, I just like doing it how I'm doing it all in Albany with it being a small town and everyone knows me and stuff. They know I'm not gonna screw them over or anything. Like, I guess if I was gonna do it over the web, I would just have them input their credit card themselves and pay for hosting, and then create a password and give it to me or something. And I'll link the hosting to the website. Exactly. Yeah, I'm not trying to get my own dedicated server or nothing. I don't get enough business. I mean, if I ever just make enough money that I want to grow my business, then I'll definitely do that. But Fiverr's a good idea. I might start doing something like that, but I'd have to look up how people run hosting off freelance sites and how they if they keep the passwords, or if the customer, because different customers are different. In web design, I've noticed different customers are different. Some people want to keep their own passwords, and some people want you to keep their make up a password and run it from your end. You know, they want you to run everything from your end. And then other customers, they want to handle the hosting, they want to handle everything, and that's when, and I mean, it don't matter. I'll do it either way, but that's when Fiverr would become a problem for me, because I don't know. It's hard. It'll be hard to keep in contact with them, you know, if they're running their own web hosting. Damn, you're a straight up businessman, Ross. I definitely do want to grow my business like that, but right now, I really like what I'm doing right now, working, because if I have a website, if someone hires, I do websites for a lot of businesses in Albany around here, and if they need something done, they just call me. I get an account. I set up their hosting for them, link it. They give me their card. I put it in for them and link it where it comes out yearly. And then I keep all their their passwords in a encrypted, a locked and encrypted thing, digital safe, and yeah, it's just been really simple and shit. So it's like I really like the way I'm doing it right now. Plus, it's like website design's a lot of work. So like, I'm satisfied with the amount of website work I get right now. Cause like, and another thing, if I start making too much, it's gonna be a lot more taxes too, and I'll have to start paying for my own insurance. Like right now, I get Medicaid because I don't make a lot, you know. So like, and I get to do streaming too. Like, yeah, I mean you can't beat that. And if I ever start making good money streaming, I will not complain. But like, I'm doing what I love right now. You know, like I work my own hours. I have decent amount of money. Like I'm not hurting or anything. I have no rent. We're in good shape. The only thing I gotta worry about is my bills, and they're always paid. So paid ahead actually.
A beautiful death.
If you're just tuning into the stream, let me say welcome. I might switch over to a just chatting stream here in a minute, and we might look into that, Ross. Some way I could do that on Fiverr. That could be fun. That could be something to look into, because that's actually a really good idea to post on Fiverr and get some freelance work. Like, I wouldn't mind taking on a couple more web design jobs a month. Maybe set a limit like five per month. I'm sure you can set it where it's like you can only 5 people can buy it a month or something. That would be dope. And my websites aren't nothing complicated. I'll show you some of my work here in a minute. Kitty, bad kitty.
This is my time.
Just save on taxes, yeah. Once you start making more money, that's when you do things like put money into a building or renting a storefront. Put vehicle in business. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. That's the thing. Like, I do want to grow. Don't get me wrong. I really want to grow my business. I think in the future, I know I'll have a lot more money to worry about that. Right now, it's a lot easier. Like, my car's even in my dad's name. You know, like it's just, I don't know. I just haven't had much of a need to grow it right now. Like, don't get me wrong. I love having 10 customers a week, but I also enjoy the weeks. I really enjoy the weeks when I only have like 2 or 3 customers. You know, like, because it's a lot. It's a lot of time to put energy into what I really want to do. Like, if I was constantly trying to grow my business, like, I started this business less than 2 years ago. Not even 2 years ago. This will be my first year paying taxes on it. I'll put it that way. And it's actually grew really quick. Like, every business in town uses me as their tech guy. Like, almost every business in Albany uses me as their tech guy now. So it's like, it's grew really quick. It's just there's only so much I can grow in a small town like Albany unless I expand, like you said, like Fiverr and online stuff. There's only and the only other way I could get more customers in Albany right now is by basically getting a building. And getting a building would be another monthly payment. And honestly, I don't know if I would make. I would probably make the difference. Like if I paid $500 a month for a building or something, I would probably make that $500 extra a month, but it would probably end up what I'm making right now. You know what I mean? Like minus the rent. So I would really want to expand to Fiverr or something like that before I did that. And plus, I get my degree this month in computer science, so I could get a coding job and then just do this as a side gig if streaming don't work out, you know. But like, so eventually this business would be more like a side gig. But like right now, even when I get my degree, honestly, I might just keep doing this for a while because I really enjoy my life right now. Like I really enjoy my life right now. Like obviously I have the enough privilege and enough money that I can sit here and stream and put my energy into this work, because streaming's work in itself. Streaming, editing videos, it all counts as weekly hours worked for me, for my sole proprietorship. So it's like, I mean, I just like having the energy to being able to have the energy to put into this. Because if I was working a full-time coding job right now, part-time I could still stream. But if I was doing full-time right now, there's no way, because I'm a full-time student right now, but I only have 2 classes left. I had 4 classes this semester. That's why I'm considered a full-time student. But I have 2 left because you do them one at a time. But I'm a full-time student. I'm working weekly and I'm streaming all the time. So it's like, it's pretty damn busy, honestly. I mean, you know how much I stream a week. That's a lot of hours in itself right there. Like in the morning, I have to go to this business that I work for's business place. It's a RV park. I gotta go there in the morning and do something for them. What was I doing for them? I'm setting up advertisements for them for their business, online, and doing something else. I can't remember what else they wanted me to do, but I guess I'll find out when I get there.
Something's going on down
A long way to go still.
Defender of the people.
I would have taken to my grave if you hadn't intervened.
Looking ahead. Can't slow down.
If you're just tuning in and you're enjoying our conversations, if you like anime, if you like Honkai Star Rail or Genshin, be sure to drop that follow.
Thanks in order. Again, what's an heroic story without a little
I rented out full custom CSGO community servers back in the day, set them up with all the maps and plugins with whatever that mode they wanted. Surfing, AWP map. Dude, that's awesome. That's actually awesome.
Kitty? Bit? No.
Tell you what I know, but not here. Too many eyes, ears, weapons about.
Dude, this game is so beautiful on 4K. I wish you could see it from my screen, Ross. Only a full custom made plugins for the server. Yeah, dude. I'll tell you this. In Halo, like when they'd have MLG tournaments and stuff like that, I'm gonna call it on on this game for now. Let's see. Let's see what. Let's see what Fiverr says about it.
How to make money with website design.
Let me switch my stream over. I'm gonna end the TikTok live for a second. If you're enjoying the stream, join back in just a sec. I'm gonna be doing a just chatting stream. Drop that follow. I'm not ending Twitch live, by the way. I'm just ending TikTok so I can change this. Let's see. Yeah, whenever I played like MLG customs, and stuff like that on Halo 3, the maps they made were only like they were always only like slightly different. Like no there was even overshields, but there was no only BRs. They'd take off like heavy artillery weapons and do shit like that, you know. And it was so much better. Like the MLG settings were always so much better. Would you say my just chatting streams like that are about random stuff, would that be news and event? Probably chat and interview, wouldn't it? Chat and interview, gaming, dance, fitness and sports, news and event, education. I would say chat and interview. That's what I would say. I think that's probably closest. Yeah, none of them fit too well, but just pick whichever one's closest. When in doubt, pick C, right? That's what they always said in school. You can save her. Magical Girl Tomo. I just now saw that. Love that it won Game of the Year. Magical Girl Tomo, are you still in here on Kick? I'm sorry I missed your message. Everybody multi-streaming these days.
It's
I have all of my chats pulled up. I just barely missed it.
I'm just saying though, it's different because people understand more why they don't respond. You, on the other hand, like you want these people to be communicated with, you know.
Well, Kick's not my main place anyway, and my links are on there.
Sorry about that would not be what I would do.
So you wouldn't multi-stream to TikTok, or just Kick? Just TikTok and Twitch, right?
If I was gonna do double, I guess that's what I would do.
I just stream to all because there's a slim chance I'll bring them over. Yeah, I switched Kick. Alright, let's figure out how I could do this, Ross. With you. What up, Prolixed? One love, brother.
Design on.
Yeah.
Fiverr.
Let's
Now,
figure out
this
how I can
video
do this
is going to
Fiverr
be
thing.
a complete step-by-step tutorial. We're going to walk you through everything you need to know, including how this works, how much money you can make, and how you can get started making money on Fiverr with website design.
We're up
Now,
to
before
8
we
viewers,
get into the
chat.
video, I just want to
Once we
mention
get
that my
75
mentor
concurrent,
is setting up a
we'll
few
be at
steps
partner.
for you.
We'll get there.
Like I
We'll
said,
get there.
there is
Slowly
only
but
few
surely.
spots, so it is a first come, first served basis. And this workshop actually allowed me to earn my first $7,000 month online. So it is definitely worth your time. And if you want to sign up, you can use the link down in the description. Okay, so as you can see, we are right here on Fiverr.com. And if you guys don't know what Fiverr is, this is a freelance marketplace where you can basically sell any skill. So if we just go over here, we can search for things like logo. Let's just search logo, and we can see they have logo.
Save who? Who was
starting
Magical
at 200,
Tomo talking about?
25,
She said you can
basically
save
everything
her.
in between, a huge bunch of prices right here. We also have things like video editing.
Took my friend a little over a year to hit that. She at like 170 to 200 viewers average now though. Wow, that's insane. 170 to 200 viewers, that's actually insane. That's impressive.
This website design is priced quite a lot higher. For example, we have $130, $90.
That's impressive.
We basically have between 80 and what's the most expensive here?
You're gonna watch two people on the come up then, Ross. Hell yeah.
Which I think is a little bit overpricing the service. However, you can see a whole myriad of different prices that you can charge for your service. Now, if we just take a look at this,
I'm not by any means saying it's like, oh, you're a pretty girl, you get views. Like, it's not that simple. You still have to put in the work. But I do think, like, being a girl with a pretty face does have an advantage in streaming. I hope I don't get no hate for saying that. But, like, I do think it really makes it a lot easier. Like, look at, like, I've only been getting, like, 2 viewers on TikTok. And there's, like, if a pretty girl turns on TikTok live for 1 second, they got 100 viewers. Like, it's crazy. It was their voice everyone liked. Yeah, that's a big thing too. If you have a voice that people like, and like a voice for radio is what a lot of people say. Like, it helps a lot. People are drawn to your voice because it's a lot about personality and your voice too. Especially because, I mean, think about it. That's all VTubers are, is personality and voice. That's it.
So this guy is going to build a
Yeah,
5-page website
yeah,
on
that's
WordPress
true.
for 300.
She won't get on stream.
And
She's
he
too
has
shy.
had 958 sales so
I said,
far.
Ross
So if
said
we
you got a
actually
pretty
take look at
girl,
this
you
and
could
we
show
go
off, but
$380 times the
she's too shy. She won't get on stream.
958 sales, we can see that this guy has earned over $350,000 just from this gig alone, which is pretty impressive. But if we take a look, we can see that the majority of these gigs have quite a lot of sales, like 300, 700, 800 sales right here, and we can see that there's to go.
Dude, trust me, she is like the most shy person in the world. I've been trying to get her. She wants to start streaming. Like, she's wanted to for a long time, but she just hasn't done it yet.
Kind of down.
And I don't know if she will. I've been telling her she needs to for a while.
Anyway, is of course you can't do
Callie,
this
say
if
hi
you
to
don't
Ross.
have any website design skills. However, there is kind of like
Say hi to
a workaround
Ross.
for this, and let me show you. So
She
let's
said
say,
hello.
For example, I will build a responsive WordPress website. Maybe you want to offer this gig for yourself, however you don't really know how to use WordPress. What you can then do is actually come over to YouTube right here and search for a WordPress tutorial for beginners. We can see we have
He said she needs to get close to the camera.
This one is 1 hour 45 and it will show you absolutely everything.
When you gonna come on
Make your
stream with
website
me,
with
Callie?
WordPress, and after this 2-hour video, you
Huh?
will have everything you need to offer this service.
When you gonna come on
Now we
stream
do
with
have a few other packages. For example,
Never.
he offers a 7-page website for 480.
She said maybe eventually I'll come on stream.
And this is pretty much up to you guys. You want to decide
Instant
how
viewership
much
boost.
You are going to offer for what price. However, guys, just
Wait, what'd he say?
I'll show you absolutely everything you need to know to make a website with WordPress. And now we do have a few other packages. For example, he offers a 7-page website for 480 and a 10-page website for 580. And this is pretty much up to you guys. You want to decide how much you are going to offer for what price. However, guys, just make sure you don't underprice your service. Like this guy who is going to make an entire website for $45, it's way underpriced, and you can see he doesn't even have that many sales because people want quality, especially if they are like a professional brand. They want quality more than just a random website.
Yeah, that's really low.
Cost them a cheaper amount.
And I charge 800 for my website.
The fact that when you are first starting out, sales
I'll show you some of my work. Like I don't make crazy good websites. It's just there's not much like, you know, supply and demand. I'm like the only person in Albany that does websites, so I think 800's a fair price. But let's see. And I did not come up with this. URL. This old, it's an older lady, and she insisted that the URL. Wait. She insisted that the URL be this. She was like, it has to be this. And then I was like, that's really long, just so you know. But she said, nope, it's got to be this. And what's the other website? Let's see. Skyline. Oh, man. Hold on. I can't remember the name of the other websites. I've done quite a few, but I can't remember the name of. This is one website I did. So I designed this website. And she didn't want them to be able to buy them on here. She just wanted them to be able to see them. So there's only pictures and, yeah, like this. Pretty good website. Nothing extraordinary. Pretty basic, simple website, you know. Not bad. And then, what is that other website I did? Skyline, Sign. No, Starline Signs.com. No, that's not it. Is it Starline? Yeah, that's it, ain't it? Yeah, this is it. This is the other website I did more recently. And then I did of course I did all the pages here. So like I don't do anything crazy with my websites, you know. Just basic, classic good websites, you know. this website I put a lot into though. This one I put a lot into. And then this one did work on this one. You can tell it's the same format. Embedded the book now button on every page. This is who I gotta go see tomorrow. And let's see. Yeah, well, they're basically all in that kind of layout. Same kind of layout on all of them. And so I guess if I structured it online, like that, I would do what he did. 4 pages for basic, 7 pages for advanced, premium, 100. Something like that, or 10 pages for premium. And then the premium I could do 800, 500, 350 or something.
System. Let me go ahead and explain this. So if we
350, 600, 800.
Seller levels at Fiverr. What are seller levels? Your seller level is based on your monthly performance, superb service, high buyer satisfaction, and on-time delivery can earn you a top-level status. Chances are a new seller. Let's have a look further down. This person is probably a new seller, but the chances are, guys, you are probably going to show up on one of these pages further in when you are
SEO, search engine optimization, is a pain in the ass, dude. It's such a pain in the ass.
Definitely get sales. Everybody starts out here at some point.
It's all about titling. Like if I type in Sans Albany, like, okay, look, I got it. I did almost 0 search engine optimization there, and look at that. It's the second one. The second one. You know how I have a secret to my search engine optimization. It's not really a secret. It's just if you know it, it helps your search engine optimize. The secret is to title all your images. Like if I open this image in a new tab, title all your images like this. Starline Signs, Albany, Kentucky, Citizens. So those are all key search words. Signs, Albany, KY. Like if someone's searching order sign Albany KY, you're hitting 3 search words right there. Albany signs KY. And you gotta do every image with stuff like that. Like every image you add. So like let's look at how I titled this one. Starline signs, Albany KY, building sign. You know, like you got to use keywords in all of them, So like if I type in order signs Albany, it's the first one, literally the first one. It's pretty good. And if I say this one was a little harder. Actually, it's first, right off the bat. But not on the list. It's first right here, and I guess that's the important thing. But it's not on here. Let me try this. Del Hollow Lake. Huh. Oh, there it is. It just ain't got the picture. Yeah, that's on page 1. Page 1. It's the How far down was it? Second one down. Not bad. Third one down. Not bad. It's at the top right here, so pretty good. And then let's say flower shop. Oh yeah, this poor old lady. Alright, so it's the first right here. But look at this. This poor old lady. I'll show you. Okay, so there hers is. It's on the second page. But even if I type in her name with flowers, like, okay, yeah, it's first if I type in her name with it. And a lot of people know her name in Albany, so that's good. But used to, her old website popped up there, and somebody ran her old website from, like, she got scammed, dude. Her old website was just, I think this was her old website. Yeah, she got scammed. Like, they ran her hosting and charged her out the butt for years. And I was like, oh no, you need to quit paying that and just let me do it. Because, like, my hosting is like $40 a year. Like, it's nothing. Like, it's absolutely nothing.
What you are allowed to do as a new seller is create up to 7 gigs, add 2 extra services, create custom offers, and withdraw your earnings after 2 weeks. Now, once you have completed the new seller level, and you do this by being an active seller for 60 days, complete at least 10 orders, earn over $400, and then now, once you have completed the new seller level, and you do this by being an active seller for 60 days, complete at least 10 orders.
I'm wondering how.
And this is where you can really start getting on over $2,000. You will move up to level 2, and this is where you can really start getting on this first page, and this really begins to snowball, and you can earn a lot of money. Now, right here, you can create up to 20 gigs, which is quite a lot as a level 2 seller, enjoy priority customer support, and all of these awesome perks, and then, from level 2, you can move up to level 3.
Oh yeah, big time.
Right here, you can
I have allergies bad too, so I understand that.
After 7 days. Once again, enjoy priority.
My allergies are really bad right now too.
How this works.
The seasons changed. We had a tornado watch all day today.
We have figured out how much you can earn, and multiple 6 figures is definitely possible. We have also talked about the 5 level system, so it's realistic and you're expecting it to take a while before you actually start seeing some results. Finally, let's talk about how you can outsource this entire process, turn this into a real business, and almost make this into a stream of passive income. So, as we can see, we are on Fiverr right here, and just keep an eye on these prices, guys. 150, 200, you can see that the majority of these cost over $100. Now, what we are going to do to actually go ahead and outsource this and for this WordPress website, gig like this, so you get...
I need to see how other people do. Like, I guess the best way to figure out how other people are paying, like, having people pay for hosting, would be to see if they mention it in their... Like, let's see here. Top rated seller. And they're charging really low. I wonder if that includes hosting. Hosting setup, check. I can recommend a WordPress friendly. I do not provide hosting. However, I can provide a WordPress friendly hosting like HostGator to start with. Oh, dude, I make websites for people. The hosting I use is Bluehost. Bluehost is the best, man. I'm telling you, Bluehost is the best. I was just trying to figure out like how would they pay for the hosting? Cause how I have them pay for the hosting, how I have my customers like over the phone, they'll just give me their credit card and I'll put it into the hosting website. But I'm trying to figure out if it's because everyone in Albany knows me, so they don't care to do that. But like a stranger wouldn't feel comfortable doing that. So I'm wondering how do I provide their hosting for them without their card, you know? Or I could just send the link to them and they could pay for it, but I'd still have to set up the hosting account and log into it, you know, which would involve me having their passwords. That's why I just handle everything in Albany, create their email and password, everything. What's this? Clickbait. Okay, here we go.
Developer or you build websites for clients and you're not also handling the hosting as well, you're missing out on a huge stream of revenue. I watched this video by Living with Pixels recently, and he makes a couple good points, but overall, for the most part,
Bluehost has the best hosting prolix. If you ever want to create a website, I highly recommend Bluehost.
Just because it's another
it's really
thing
good.
That you have to do. It's another thing that can go wrong, and I 100% completely disagree with him. Right now, I have over 75 clients that I manage all of the hosting for, and the reason that I do this is because it makes me over $1,000 a month in pure, completely passive income.
Jesus.
And the reason that I say it's completely passive is because I'm not
I need to do what this dude's doing.
I
Christ.
spend maybe 30 minutes dealing with
Passive,
clients, managing
$1,000 passive income. That's crazy from hosting.
For the most part, I do managing their website, making tweaks, little changes here. For the most part, I do nothing. Once the website is set up, running, ready to go, it really is passive. Okay, so jumping into this video, in order to have a website, you're going to need two things.
Okay, so I bet what he does, he pays for hosting out of pocket and then charges them for it. I bet that's what he does.
If you're not a big nerd like me, in simple terms, a domain name is just the name of your website. So facebook.com or
I bet he charges them monthly, but he pays for it yearly. Yeah, I bet he charges them monthly. And that would just be the upcharge right there, because usually it's cheaper to pay for it yearly. So he could just charge them the normal monthly rate and then buy the yearly package, you know.
Name that people are going to type into the browser in order to find your website. The second thing you're going to need is hosting. And I could get super technical, but just in layman's terms, hosting is where typically it's a website. I would never want to put my website on a private server. Lots of crazy disk space. You know, there's different tiers that can go up from there. But like I said, for the most part, you can get a website for about $5 a month. Okay, now this is where I disagree with that other video that I referenced earlier. In that video, he says you should let your clients deal with all of the domains and the hosting themselves. That way, everything is 100% on them. So if there's any problems with the domains or with the hosting, it's not on you. It's not your fault. Now, I kind of understand that. I get what he's talking about. If you're a web developer or a designer, you may not necessarily want to deal with the technical side of things, but I promise you, it's not that difficult, and it makes a lot of additional passive income that you're probably missing out on right now. There's a reason why most of my clients come to me in the first place and why they stick with me. That reason is that they don't understand the technical details. They don't know the nitty-gritty, how things work, how it's connected.
Yeah, I bet he's charging the monthly fee, and then they pay him monthly for it, and he's just paying for the yearly. I almost bet money he's doing that.
Of that for clients, $5 a month for hosting. Instead, I'm charge. I want to take care of that for clients because it's a need, and so obviously I'm going to charge for those services. So I'm not charging $5 a month for hosting. Instead, I'm charging 15, 20, 35, 50, sometimes 75 depending on the client. My goal is to be a complete one-stop shop for all of my clients. They can come to me and say,
Okay.
Bryce, I need a website. They said, great, I will take care of the domain. I'll take care of the
Yeah, he's
hosting,
upcharging a lot, Ross.
I'll take care of the
Jesus Christ. Because,
everything.
dude, look how cheap the hosting I use is. And I just did a flat fee. I did no, like, their credit card takes all that out. Like, I set it up for them and gave them the password when I'm done with it, you know? Like, I just give them the password when I'm done with it. But look at this. $2.95 a month if you pay for a year at once. Like, literally, that's what I use. And it's flawless, dude. And you get a free domain for the first year. But the regular rate is $5.45. It goes up from that.
Okay, so imagine like a musical chairs mode.
But yeah, I need to start upcharging and handling it myself, apparently. That's where it's at.
Pay me the monthly fee and it'll be done.
That's
Now, that sounds like a lot.
yeah, that's what I'm gonna do from now on.
It's
But
really
if
not.
I ever get
So
any
as
more
far as the
fucking
hosting
web
goes,
design people,
I
but I
know
never get any here in Albany,
I
dude.
know
I'm
a lot of
telling you.
people go to HostGator or Bluehost or all these different companies that are out there to build their website or to host their website. The thing though is I rent my own server and it's not that difficult. It's not that
Okay,
expensive,
well
it's
that's
not as
another reason he probably does it like that.
I spend anywhere, it's typically about $30 a month to rent this server. And then on that single server, I put as many websites on there as I want. When I was first starting out doing this, I didn't
Exactly
have a
what you were
$30 a
saying.
month server. I was like,
I can't afford to do that right now.
but as I've gotten more clients, I've needed more space and more power, and so I've kind of ramped that up.
Wait, how much?
When I was first starting out doing this, I didn't have a $30 a month server. I was like at $10 a month. But as I've gotten more clients, I've needed more space and more power, and so I've kind of ramped that up. But you can start doing this, I'm serious, for about $10 a month. You rent a server, and you can throw as many websites on there as you want. And now, like I mentioned before, I don't charge the $4 to $5 a month that they could find by going elsewhere. I charge $35 or $50 or $75 because they're paying me for a service that I'm providing them. I'm not trying to compete with these other guys. I can't stay in business for $5 a month per website. If
No.
that's what they want, then they can go to somebody else. But I'm providing a service where they don't have to know any of the technical details, any of the nitty gritty. I take care of all of it for them. Now, with just one single client, one website that I host, I cover all of my expenses. I cover the server rental.
Yeah,
and then
500
every additional
website.
client above and beyond that
The
is
server I had
per
before
client
could host like
in my pocket.
500
So
servers.
I've got
Oh,
one
damn.
client that pays $35 a month. Great. My server is paid for. As soon as I get client number 2, that's money in my pocket. If you're curious to hear more about how I do this, how I rent the server, I've built out a playlist for free. You can see it here on YouTube.
I could easily do this.
It goes step by step.
I'm
by
not going to
step.
watch this on stream, but I'm going to bookmark that for work.
Step how to buy a server, how to rent a server.
And we'll come back to that.
There's a brand new
What's he doing?
anime out, but you can't actually watch it. That's right. Despite being an original anime from the same studio as Komi Can't Communicate and the Apothecary Diaries, there was an anime that was skipped by Crunchyroll and High Dive.
I do a lot of so I'll do a lot of CSS coding and some HTML5, mostly just CSS, but I do custom CSS for my websites. Most people don't anymore. You don't have to do hardly any coding anymore if you use like something like WordPress or templates and stuff like that. But I do some on WordPress, but majority of my designs are custom CSS, which are usually the better websites, in my opinion.
Netflix and Hulu and Vudu and Shutter and
Used to. So I use CSS, JavaScript, HTML5. Used to, that was the only option, but now you have stuff like Templately and WordPress that like make it like you could literally build a website with zero code knowledge now, if you wanted to. But it's better if you know JavaScript, CSS, and HTML5. Much better.
Because my video falls under fair use, I think. Don't quote me, I'm not a lawyer. Regardless, if this show has a popular anime studio and talented staff behind it, why did no one decide to license it? Well, after watching the first episode, I can kind of see why. So let's discuss.
So if you ever want to do a coding stream, software and game development category. Oh, really? I didn't even know there was a software and game development category. That would be dope. Yeah, next time I watch a video on that stuff, I'll put it in the software and game development category. Thank you, Prolix. I had no idea they even had a category for that. Hell yeah. Yeah, trust me, dude. Like, as soon as I get my degree, one of my dreams is to work at Bandai in Japan. Like I will. As soon as I get my degree, I will be moving to Japan at some point. And I get my degree this month, so within the next couple years, I'm moving to Japan, 100%. I can't wait to move to Japan either. I've always wanted to live in Japan. No, I've never watched anyone make a game in Unreal Engine 5, but I've heard it's got really easy now. Like you can basically take a game and copy and paste it, and then just change the fucking skin of the game. You know, I've heard it's gotten really easy. That's crazy, bro. That's why so many games are looking similar nowadays. Essentially, the engine does 90% of the work. That's insane. That's how it's getting with coding, too. Eventually, like, web design, like I do, won't even be necessary. They'll just be able to type in what website they want. AI will generate it all for them. Like, if I literally need to, let's say, write me a, let's see. Write me a HTML5 HTTP block code. Hold on, I got another one. Let's do write me a basic code for my crypto I'm creating on the blockchain using Java. This is insane. This is literally insane. Look at this. And this is where, I mean, it's not this simple though. You still have to have knowledge of code at the moment. Eventually you'll have to have very little to none knowledge of code. But right now you still have to have some knowledge of code, because if I ran this, it probably wouldn't work. But like if I look into the code and can find the issue, it's so much easier to fix it now. Like if I say, let's say, this line had an error when I ran it. Please fix.
Oh my god, yes. Would that not be so good?
It'll just fix it for me, just like that.
Yes. That way you don't gotta just like leave
It'll literally just rewrite it for you. It's insane, honestly.
I'm still like don't even know. Like I'm telling you, I'm looking everywhere for like these spots that do.
Absolutely insane. But yeah, like, let's see.
He actually tried inviting me, like, to play. He tried requesting to join us yesterday, like, 3 times, but he stopped after. Like, he didn't do it in a row. He did it once.
Yeah, there's just a lot you can do with it, man. Like,
So if your character designer is the creator of
especially when, like, if you know, like, what terms to use, and, like, say you need to write a, I don't know, you have to connect a HTTP block to a JavaScript point or something like that, and you know the specific terms to use and the specific what specifically you need done. It's very good for, like, AI is very handy for that. GTA 5 roleplay servers use a modified version of Python for these plugins.
most popular
Python's by far the easiest coding language to learn. That was the first language I learned. The second one was the first one was HTML5. The second one was CSS. The third one was Python, and then the fourth one was Java. And Java I'm still learning. Like, Java's the hardest I've learned, honestly.
After getting kicked out of her house, Nachiko's father allows her to hang
But it's the most fun too, because that's mostly for desktop apps and stuff like that.
golden tile. It turns into a magical mahjong spirit. Yep, as it turns out, this anime is about the traditional Chinese tile game known as mahjong. Not exactly a super marketable topic outside of Asia or old people, so you can begin to see the licensor's logic. However, it's not like having a niche topic completely blocks your series from becoming popular. Even within the very niche board game anime genre, I have seen not one, but 2 different anime about shogi. And for the record, I don't even know how to play regular chess. So shogi, also known as...
I would love to learn to play shogi. Like, I love playing chess. Me and Callie play chess on like back and forth on our phones. I love playing chess. I suck at it. I'm decent at it, but I'm not great. I know very few techniques. I haven't studied it enough, but I would love to learn to play shogi.
chess is a complete unknown for me. Nevertheless, while I'm fairly certain most of the Western audience also doesn't know about shogi, both March Comes In Like a Lion and When Will Ayamu Make His Move are reviewed pretty positively on my anime list, with March Comes In Like a Lion being listed among the top 300 for both rank and popularity. So once again, add in the cute anime girl tag, and the Way of Fun should still have a chance at popularity in the West.
All right, Ross. Hey, man, I appreciate you tuning in, and get your rest, man. Don't work too hard. Like, that's definitely, it's unhealthy to stay. You're like me. You're a night hound, and you like to stay up for about 24 hours at a time. You work a lot, man. So you deserve a break. You deserve a break. Give yourself one. So I appreciate you tuning in, man, and enjoy your day off, man. Try to take a day off and enjoy it. I wish we could watch anime on stream, chat. That would be fucking amazing.
The show's first episode dedicates nearly all of its time to showing Ray and the people around him. And the choice to set the stage before showing games
Later, bruh. Much love.
a protagonist to root for. And even if you don't quite understand what's going on, you're still able to resonate with the character's emotion, creating a reason to watch the games beyond the show.
Hello, old friend.
What's
Hey,
this?
old friend, how you doing? I'm good, man. I'm good. How are you?
Hey man, I'm good. I don't know if you saw, bro, but I got some good little gains in from the gym. My transformation is finally coming along.
Strong, man.
I'm pretty strong, man.
Oh my God.
Probably give you a couple. I don't know. I could probably put you up for some. I don't know. I can go at it neck to neck with you in the gym now.
Such a troll, bro. Such a
You're
troll.
You're 100% right. You definitely could.
Prolix,
It's not like I would.
I swear to God, I would switch to kick if if I could get like 500 viewers on there and start getting that hourly pay. Can you imagine getting paid $16 an hour to stream from Kick? Like, that's crazy.
No, it'd be close. It'd be competitive, wouldn't it?
Well,
100%. And that's probably why you should have come to Romania without spreading a conspiracy theory all across the internet that I was going to evade my judicial process. You should have just come here and shown me who's stronger.
So about that, I want to apologize publicly. I never really tried to make you go back to jail. That was a very, very big mess up on my behalf, and I'm sorry. You know.
Yeah, you're a fuck up, Aiden. We get
In
it.
some way helped change my life because now I'm lifting strong weights and I'm not a drug addict anymore, and I've been on my shit. So I'm sorry about that.
I can't believe he has the nerve to say that he was a drug addict when he probably sipped lean like 20 times and then fucking stopped. Like, come on, dude.
How long are you going to not be a drug addict for before you decide to start again?
What makes you think I'm gonna
Like I'm
relapse?
saying, I understand why it's expensive
Bro,
because you definitely
you always
don't want
do.
somebody
You end up slipping lean, being an idiot.
I'm the most strong I've ever been in my entire life. Have you not? You do not see the picture?
It would be the dream, Prolix. It would be such a fucking dream come true, bro. We'll get there. We'll get there.
Check it out. And I want to know your honest thoughts because people were kind of shitting on me, but it's pretty good.
All right, let me see. Between my camera.
I guess I could always do what Keybark did, but he said it barely did anything.
Here's the before and after.
Yeah, it's like 75.
Wait.
That's a considerable and noticeable change.
It is?
Yeah, it's good. I'm proud of you.
Yeah, that must be the.
You are?
Yeah, of course. That's good. You got to keep training. Of course, you're nowhere near on my level. I'd still crush you. Of course.
Well, of course, of course.
That'll be true for the rest of your life. I mean, you'll never exist at my echelon. Never. You'll always be miles below me.
He
But
is
you're a
so
better version of
conceited,
yourself.
bro. I don't know how he plays that character with a straight face.
Did I make you proud once and for all?
Yeah, well, no.
I'll never understand how he plays that character with a straight face.
Currently, I'm proud of you. Currently.
I'm not gonna fuck it up. I'm locked in. Do you not see? Look how healthy I look. I look healthy. I feel good. I feel on top of the world. I literally feel amazing. I feel amazing.
Are you in Miami or LA?
Miami, full time now.
I knew you'd be one of those degenerate cities. All right, so you live in Miami, and what do you do every day besides stream? Just go out and
Suck dick.
popular.
Lift.
That one.
I lift. Let's see, what else do I do? I lift and I stream. That's really it. And I sleep. That's all I do. I'm a no life. I stick to this, and that's what I do.
So what am I missing out there in the world? I've been trapped now for almost 2 years, unable to travel. Tell me what I'm missing out on.
Okay, let's see. I need to catch you up. There's rap beef going on right now. I don't know if you care about that. Streamer beef.
Tell me all about the rap beef. I super duper care. Super care.
Well, okay. You're not really gonna care. I don't really care. Can I just tell you what I've been on?
What do you mean I'm not gonna care? I just said I super duper care. You call me a fucking liar.
Okay.
I said I super duper fucking care.
Okay, Metro
Bruh.
and Future dropped an album.
Whoa. Okay.
And Kendrick hopped on the track.
Shit.
And they're basically coming at like Drake and J. Cole, and it's like rap shifting right now. So we've got to see what's about to happen.
Yeah. Yeah. Wow.
And,
Whoa.
And then Diddy just got caught trafficking girls, and he's a pedophile.
No. How many unique positions to comment on this, John? It's kind of funny. You know, let me tell you something, Aiden. Something else, some more advice.
People's known that Diddy's a pedo for
Being a horny
years.
motherfucker will get you in trouble. In general, let's forget Diddy and his case and whatever it goes in court of law, innocent, guilty. That's up for him. He's gonna work it all out.
All I did was
But in general, if you're one of them horny motherfuckers, you know those dudes on Instagram, those Indians saying boobs, vagina all day.
Yeah.
If you're like being horny, you're gonna be in trouble, whether you're satisfied or not.
Yeah.
Whether you get the girls or not. Because if you have too many girls, you got stress. You fuck too much, you're gonna end up in jail for some reason, or some kind of claim's gonna come against you. or you're sitting at home all day jerking off, wasting your life. You need to just give up that horniness crap. You know, I've come to the conclusion that having sex with loads and loads of girls is pretty gay. You should have sex to make children. Because children are important.
Where's he going with this chat?
Have sex with girls. Just put your little pee-pee in now. And then finish and go, yay, I had sex. You're pretty gay. That's gay.
How is that?
I would never have sex without the possibility of there being a child made. Because
Wait, so you stick that Romanian penis in a girl and you're expecting to come inside of her every time and create life?
Firstly, I am not Romanian.
I know, but okay. So you think every time
apologize.
I'm sorry.
For misanalyzing me.
I hate that. Are you cloned? Why do you care now? Are you soft now? Why do you care?
I want to be factually correct on this screen.
Fine. I'm sorry for
The point here is being horny, and I'm telling you this because I know you jerk off probably like 18 times a day, little fucking weirdo. You need to get rid of that horny crap. Instead, train hard, work with God, make money, make some kids, and just calm down. If everybody would calm down, none of this would happen. But everyone's like, oh, I'm horny, I need to fuck 6 fucking girls, 2 dudes. Fucking, everyone just needs to chill.
6 girls, 2 dudes.
As an example of what you're up to.
I'm not fucking a guy. Okay, anyways, whatever. I agree.
Oh my god, bro.
All this shit's going on right now. We're waiting for diss tracks coming in and out. But
Idiots, dude. They're both idiots. You put these two in a stream together and it's golden because it's just they're 2 idiots that are the exact opposite of each other.
Do you live near him?
What?
Do you live near him?
I don't know, honestly. I think he like got his LA shit rated, but Diddy was doing weird shit. But he fled. He fled the country. Like he left, and he went to a private island or something like that.
Did you tell
Epstein.
everyone about it on your stream?
He went to Epstein. Diddy fled the Epstein Island, chat.
It wasn't. However, that stream did go super viral. And let me explain how the world works, but especially how Romania works. Nobody really wants to have the... So when that stream went viral, there's obviously my PO and the judge and a lot of people involved in my case who started to panic. And they're like, oh, this is going to be very bad for me if he does run away, which I'm never going to do because I'm innocent. Especially as everybody knows he said he's going to run away. This is going to end up on my plate. So they all panicked and increased my surveillance and started following me in unmarked cars.
Naturally.
Garbage because you oppose that. But I don't care. They've been following me around anyway. But that's the kind of thing that happened because of you. Because for some reason, I don't know why that one clip went mega viral, but it did.
I'm sorry. Yeah, that was fucked up. I'll tell you what though. How would you like?
I'm at pity on the regular, man. Your next 10 pool should have a 5-star. Nice, nice.
So once you
You're on that grind, Prolix.
How about I take you out to some dinner? On me.
What girl? What girl?
I thought I saw something like.
Oh no, bro! They never said anything about me in the first place.
That's what I'm saying. Oh, really? So then, what were they? What was the statements that were being said, or something like that?
So you're saying that the girls have now changed their minds and are removing themselves from the case?
That's good, right?
No, they haven't changed their minds. They never said anything bad about me.
Thanks for following, Icy Killer.
Wow.
From the beginning.
Thank you very much. I appreciate the follow.
The state made the case with girls.
We stream every day, 8 hours a day. You can follow us on Twitch too if you want.
Everyone's saying I'm innocent. The state made the case.
Every night at about 7 p.m. I start my stream.
Years does the judge give them the chance to leave the case?
That's so wrong.
Bro, it's a matrix attack. It's a matrix attack. And they're doing it to me because I was massively influential and they were scared of the influence I had. So they tried to
you literally are a part
Bro,
of the reason.
Tate makes some good points, chat. Tate makes some good points, but he this character he plays is like the most conceited person, and it's hilarious.
Why this new generation clip farming is a thing, right? Like clippers and clip farming. You probably don't know what that means, but you are probably one of the biggest to do it. So they banned you on TikTok. They basically banned you everywhere except for X now, which is amazing. Shout out to Elon. By the way, do you know Elon?
But I've been instrumental in the breaking of the matrix. If you actually time my cancellation, if you time me getting deleted on Instagram, that's exactly when people's consciousness started to awaken and understand that we're being lied to on every single level. If I had to martyr my social media accounts to awaken the next generation to the satanic rituals which they're living under, then it's completely worth it. So I actually have been massive for damaging the matrix. Me alone, as one man, along with others, of course. I've been monumental for this movement.
Yeah, I agree.
So it's worth it.
No, it is. Wait, what do you think about the whole Ryan Garcia? What's been going on with Ryan?
I love Ryan.
What do y'all think about that? I think, dude, there's some crazy shit going on in Hollywood, and I think Ryan's telling the truth, but I don't understand why he wouldn't just. He keeps saying, "I'm gonna expose it. I'm gonna expose it." Then expose it, dude. Just fucking release what you got and expose it. I get you got to be careful with shit like that, like trying to take down big wigs like that, but come on now.
And I hope the best for him in all realms.
I see what you're doing.
He says some things which are controversial and outlandish, but in the world today, it's really not so far-fetched. My only concern is I think he should focus on his upcoming fight because he's got a difficult one and he's no walkover.
I said the same exact thing, and people were saying that I work for them. I literally said the same thing you just said.
Yeah, but you can't be trusted.
I'm sorry.
I'm touchy. I don't sell my soul. I don't end up on lean. I'm not some dickhead in Miami jerking off. I'm not like you. I'm built different. You.
He's got a point. Aiden does come across as a fucking
Who paid him? He'll do anything for a
media plant.
By the way,
Or like, Illuminati plan or some shit. He just comes across that way. I'm not saying he is. He
come
just.
on stream, and he scammed.
Yeah, you got scammed out of $2 million, bro.
He scammed. What are you talking about?
Well, he was supposed to come on stream for about an hour and talk to me about his album.
He just came on stream, didn't say a single fucking word, and basically robbed him live on stream in front of everybody.
The exact opposite.
It's
He
crazy.
came on for 5 minutes, grabbed a bag of money, and left.
Yeah, you're annoying. So he probably just. No, that doesn't sound like a scam. It sounds like a robbery, G.
Well, I want to ask you a question. Can I show you how he dresses?
Do you carry or you strapped?
It's Miami, of course.
Okay, so why'd you let him just rob you like that?
Well, he didn't get all of it. But look, this is what he got caught wearing the day after.
Why? You know, it's weird because every single you're trying to get me in rap beefs. I'm gonna end up getting dry. I don't want to get in rap beefs. Dude, you're telling me about this rap beef and these people are doing this diss track and Lamar and Cole and I don't really know who a lot of these people are. I'll be honest. My music taste is eclectic, and I'm sure I've heard their music, and I'm sure I like their music, but I don't know their details of their life. What I will say, and this is not in any way aimed at the person who robbed you, is that why is everyone?
What was that?
Is what?
Is everyone? Why did everybody just put? Why is everyone gay? All the entertainment industry, the streamers on Kick, all of you.
No, hey.
Why are you all fucking painting your nails and doing weird shit?
I'm not.
Why
I
can't
don't,
you-
bro.
Why can't you just wake up and say, I have a girlfriend and we have a family and I have children. I respect my family and maybe I have 3 or 4 wives and 3 or 4 baby mamas. Whatever, that's fine. That's acceptable. It's normal when you're a big G. And I make my money and that's it. Why are you?
Wait, does he have a family? Tate don't have a family, does he?
It's not me. You think it's me, but it's not.
You have a huge stream. Lots of people watch you. You must have done something.
What did I do?
Everyone is just, and you know what it is? If I ever watch TV or anything, it's just like everyone is just so fucking feminine and weak. Or the ones who aren't feminine think it's cool to like do weird shit. Is it just are people just attention seeking? What's going on? Explain this to me, Aiden.
Well, it's just my generation, bro. It's fucked. It's fucked up. And honestly, it's only the Western world. Like, it's not like that in like other places in the world, which I've realized. It's fucked. I'll tell you what it is. They're just pushing agendas, bro. They want basically the kids to be gay. And I'm telling you what's going to be next. They're going to normalize pedophilia because when you allow 13-year-olds to inject themselves with needle hormones that make them, you know, women and boys, whatever, like cross.
He's not wrong.
Becoming a tranny.
It's scary.
It really is bad.
It's fucking terrifying.
People are allowing children to do that. So it's just getting bad, man. They're normalizing everything down here. It's really bad.
It's totally true. But why are all these famous entertainers not thinking, I have a huge platform. Young men.
Like, I think it's fine being who you are, but pedophilia is fucking sick.
Watch me. I should probably not do anything that's too gay.
So I'm aware of that, and I don't think I do anything gay.
Bruh.
Your whole fucking shit version of comedy. Your pathetic attempt at being funny.
His whole shtick.
Hey, you're as bad as everybody fucking else.
No.
What's wrong with you?
You have spit right here. Lick your lip. Sorry. Okay, listen, bro. I don't sniff chairs anymore.
You're in rehab.
Bro, I lift.
Shut the fuck up. You are a fuck up.
I lift weights.
You fucking.
I am lean now. No, not anymore. No. How are you gonna talk? Leave your fucking crib, bro. Leave the country, bro. Leave. I know.
I can't leave the country.
I
and I'm
know.
stating to all judicial authorities here publicly that I have no intention of leaving.
Hey.
Don't listen to Aiden Ross. I'm staying here in Romania where this shit isn't allowed. I'm staying over here because I'm scared to go anywhere near Aiden. He's weird.
Oh my
Hey, when do you want to go to dinner?
I thought we were sharing.
Promise you stop sniffing chairs forever.
I swear on my life I haven't sniffed a chair. They want me to all the time, but I don't do it.
Next time you sniff a chair, I want everyone to bring up the fact that you promised me that you've recovered from this terrible habit of yours.
Last time I sniffed the chair was last time I sniffed the chair was years ago. Promise.
No, I'm trying the ninja turn.
And then next time you're around all these entertainers and stuff, I just want you to ask, why are you all? Just ask and find out. I need an answer. I'd like to know.
I'm telling you why, man. These agendas that are just being pushed.
So how do you think it works? How do you think they come to people and try and convince them to promote these agendas?
Well, I'll explain it. And you know I'm not the best explainer, but you can kind of like understand what I'm about to say. So it used to be in this world, male, female, and race, which would separate us as equal, right? Like, and what I mean is segregation. You look at the world as a circle, like a pie, and you put a dash, male, female, another dash, race, another dash, this, that. Now it's genders. And now it's all these weird little fetishes. And now it's all these... Like, now you got real motherfuckers that are ruining the world. Like, so, basically, everyone is going against each other, if that makes sense. They're trying to just separate people, when in reality, all the people need to stick together and go against the people that are trying to separate us people, if that makes sense.
This is actually an interesting topic, and it's interesting enough for me to bother changing cameras. So I'm going to go to my podcast studio and call you back.
I'm pretty sure you shot that thing like 3 times.
Thumbs up, Aiden.
Go! Go! Hang up, old man! You don't use your fucking internet? You're that old, huh? No technology, huh? You have no technology knowledge. Hey, hit the red button.
With this one here?
Hit it! Oh, that looks stupid. Chaz is hitting? Like old times, yes or no? Why didn't you write him a letter?
I thought that was pretty good. Pretty funny, pretty funny.
And y'all were trying to dick suck me and put question marks, but he understand what I was saying.
No.
accomplish the absolute peak highest achievement in Honkai Star Rail, which is defeating the end game, right? As long as you can beat Memory of Chaos, as long as you can beat Pure Fusion, you can beat Golden Gear, Storm Disaster, then it really doesn't matter. And the truth is, every single one of the units can do those. It just depends on how long it takes for you to get there, but you're definitely gonna be able to get there. And as with all gacha games, waifus above meta, right? Battle Pass and monthly pass, this is a little bit for if you're going to think of spending money on this game. They are the absolute best value for light spenders, especially because and as with those, it just depends on what comfortable. But at the end of the day, every single unit in Honkai Star Rail, they can defeat the endgame. If you look at up any tier list, any of those units can accomplish the absolute peak highest achievement in Honkai Star Rail, which is defeating the endgame, right? As long as you can beat Memory of Chaos, as long as you can beat Pure Fusion, you can beat Golden Gear, Storm Disaster, then it really doesn't matter. And the true beat Memory of Chaos is the absolute.
To catch up, and then when I swung it, it just like went like right through her, and it didn't even count. Yeah, it did suck because it literally like gave up my like thing right in front of the gun guy. So I was like, oh god, a little bit.
Peak.
Who is that? Who's this character, Prolix?
I don't know.
Who is this character?
Highest achievement in Honkai Star Rail, which is defeating the end game, right? As long as you can beat Memory of Chaos, as long as you
I'm
can
not sure either. Oh, it's right here. Ron May. That's who it is.
You can beat Golden Gear, Storm Disaster, then it really doesn't matter. And the truth is, every single one of the units can do those. It just depends on what till D. So it be and easier to one do important thing shouldn't chase meta. Now some units they might be easier to raise than other units. Every units can beat Memory of accomplish the absolute peak. You can beat Golden Gear Star Rail, which is defeating the end. Any of those units can accomplish the Honkai Star Rail. They can defeat that a little bit more comfortable. They might be easy. Any of those
Oh, Hertha's OP.
units can accomplish the absolute peak highest achievement in Honkai Star Rail, which is defeating the end game, right? As long as you can beat Memory of Chaos, as long as you can beat Pure Fusion, you can beat how fools above meta, right? Battle light spender, but especially because the top up bonus, especially after the first bonus is expired, you used it, then it gets considerably more expensive if you want to top up the Honkai Star Rail. Whereas the Battle Pass and monthly pass, they give you a shit ton of rewards and they give you a shit ton of value, a bang for your buck. So this is for spending players, light spenders, right? And then for the gacha banners, we do have the beginner banner, limited banner. This is the limited. Beginner banner is gone, but it's basically a free 50 pulls at 20% discounted rate. We have a Lycon banner as well as the reruns, right? So the gist of it is beginner banner first, which is you do the pulls at a 20% discount, followed by limited banner, followed by Lycon banner, followed by standard banner. Do not ever use your Stellar Jades on standard banner, like never ever use your standard jades on standard banner no matter what it costs, especially if you're free to play or if you're a light spender. If you're well, then honestly on standard banner, never use your stellar jades on standard banner. Like never ever use your standard jades on standard banner no matter what it costs, especially if you're free to play or if you're a light spender. If you're well, then honestly it doesn't really matter that much, right? So beginner banner has the highest priority because you are guaranteed a 5-star after 50 pulls, right? And beginner banner has the highest priority because you are guaranteed a 5-star after 50 pulls, right? At most you take 50 pulls, and if you get a 5-star early, you can technically just like move on to the remaining stuff because there's no like double 5-star. The moment you get a 5-star, you're done. And limited banner, they tend to have a little bit more of a priority than the Lycon banners unless you absolutely devastatingly need a Lycon and just refuse to pull for a limited banner, then yeah, but this is very niche situations. Most of the time you pull for the limited unit first and then you pull for that selected Lycon, just like how maybe some of you guys play Genshin Impact. Is how it works as well, right? So that's gonna be that. Now for the fourth tip, avoid rushing to the end game.
So for Golden Horde and Storm Disaster, as well as Golden Gears, they are permanent content, right? So all the stuff, you get them today, you get them 1 year later, it's exactly the same. There's no difference whatsoever. Memory of Chaos, now although Memory of Chaos as well as Pure Friction, they do have jades that technically expire if you don't claim them. Now although Memory of Chaos as well as Pure Friction, they do have jades that technically expire if you Memory of Chaos, now although Memory of Chaos as well as today, you get them 1 year later, it's exactly the same. There's no difference whatsoever. Memory of Chaos, now although Memory of Chaos as well as Pure Friction, they do have jades that technically expire if you don't claim them within the rotation. But nowadays, the rotation has been bumped up, right? It's even longer per rotation now compared to the previous time. Even if it refreshes, it is very, very negligible, right? It is not worth it to just rush to the end game just to try and get the jades, right? So do take your time. There's absolutely no rush, and just take your time. Don't rush to the end game because you're just gonna ruin your account, right? Fifth tip: tracers above relics in the early game. This is ultimately gonna
Oh my god, this sword guy's gonna kill everybody. I am.
Okay.
Be a massive stamina sink. Whether you want to spend your stamina
For
on tracers,
Acheron,
whether you want to spend your
though,
stamina on relics, they're kind of the same. But the difference
I'm
is
running
for tracers,
Gallagher,
they are
Sampo,
guaranteed upgrades,
Acheron,
right?
Pila.
Your characters at level 1 trace,
Nice,
compared to
nice.
big trace, it literally is worlds apart. Not to mention your big 3 ascension nodes, as well as all the passive upgrades. They are absolutely guaranteed benefits that can make your character stronger. Whereas for your relics, it is not guaranteed, right? Your main stat is randomized, your substats are randomized. For example, if you're a new player, if you spend 10,000 stamina on relics and 10,000
Yeah, I need to build my Acheron team a little bit more.
stamina on tracers, it's probably gonna get a much better built unit compared to somebody that spent 10,000 stamina on relics, because chances are they might not have gotten insanely good relics, because 10,000 stamina, it might seem like a lot, but in the grand scheme of things, it's honestly not that much, right? So that's basically that, right? Guarantee versus possible. And then 6th tip: assignments and daily check-in. So 3 of the 4, you see this over here, Nameless Lord, Akashi Records, as well as the Invisible Hand, they absolutely have to be used as your daily assignments, right? Because these materials, you can't get them under normal means, and all the other materials is not that important, right? These materials, they basically has a higher priority when it comes to upgrade your ship, because every single time you want to upgrade a unit, you need experience. Every single time you want to upgrade a light cone, you need this, and then for your credits, you need this, right? And if you don't farm overworld, so for example, if you don't really farm like your similar universe, you don't farm your overworld, you don't farm the mobs, you're definitely gonna run on this for sure, way more than any of the other things. So this tree should be your absolute highest priority every single day. And then your last slot, it doesn't really matter. Personally, especially if you're going to be putting for Acheron, I would advise you guys farming this specific one that lets you get a combination to craft this item that recovers 2 technique points. It comes together. So that's what I've been personally doing. So that's going to be that. And then lastly, the Hoyo Lab external check-in. You do get some daily upgrades, right? So if you haven't downloaded the Hoyo Lab app, do make sure to get it updated. And then for our 7th tip, basic team building, very short. I'll be explaining this a little bit more later on, but it's basically going to be 1 sustain, 1 DPS, 2 supports, right? This is going to be the golden standard. Everybody can run this, and this is the 1 DPS, 2 supports, right? This is going to explain this a little bit more later on, but it's basically going to be 1 sustain, 1 DPS, 2 supports, right? This is going to be the golden standard. Everybody can run this, and this is the easiest to build, because fundamentally, by order of difficulty when it comes to building, your DPS is going to be the hardest, followed by your supports, followed by your sustain. Okay, your supports and sustain, they're both kind of easy to build, right? So don't over diversify when it comes to building on different units. Just focus on your team of 4 at the start. If you want to try other units, sure, but just try to stick to that core few. And sustain is extremely important. You cannot play Honkai Star Rail without a sustain. This is not Genshin, you can just dodge everything. You Honkai Star, you absolutely need a sustain, because you're definitely going to take damage, right? You're not going to be 0 cycling or like just take no damage at the start of the game. You absolutely must have a sustain. So that's going to be the basic team building. We'll talk a little bit more later. 8th tip: do not save stamina. Now this is a pretty important tip, I would say, and I don't think a lot of players actually even know about this when we start the game, is that players might have the mentality to hoard their Trailblaze power, right? Their low stamina potions. This is not good, because the faster you level up, the more daily jades you get, because this is tied to your equilibrium level, which is level 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 65, you get upgraded equipment levels. And the higher equipment level gets, the more rewards you get from your dailies as well as the simulated universe weeklies. You get more of this. So it doesn't make sense for you to just hoard and take an even longer time to get to as high of a level as possible. Not to mention, the faster you level up, the faster you unlock all of your trace levels, your cavern levels, your ascension levels, your echoes of war levels. They're all tied to your equipment level. So the higher you get your equipment level, the more stamina efficient it gets for you to start farming these domains, right? So that's why don't really save your stamina. Just whenever you spend it, when you have the time, just spend it every day. Number 9, reset checklist. This is not really so much of a tip, but just to like a little reminder, we do have Limited Universe refresh every single week. We also have MOC/Pure Fiction refresh, Falconer Hall Shop, Embers Exchange, all that kind of stuff. They always have some sort of refresh, so just keep in mind to check all these companies. You see 3 days remaining, 2 days remaining, 1 week remaining. Just make sure to clear some of those things, especially like your free summons, right, and your balls and all this. Just keep them down, and you don't really want to waste all these kind of free resources because they're extremely valuable. And lastly, for our tip number 10, join Poké's Village, right? We have a very active community talking about Honkai Star on a daily basis, and yeah, I also stream this game quite a lot. And if you guys want to ask me about any sort of questions, feel free to hop onto Poké's Village, right? We're currently at 17,000 members. We're growing, we're thriving, and yeah, it's a good tip. Chat, it's a good tip. It's genuinely a good tip. The new players are gonna love this, right? New players, this changes everything for the new players, right? So that's gonna be that. Alright, now moving on to basic team building. These 4 units, they are a must build. It doesn't matter what you get, it doesn't matter who you get in the beginner. These 4 units, they are a must build, right? They're all free. Daughter ratio is still one of the best E0 S0 MOC DPS in the of all time. Natasha, she has the easiest time being a sustain in the early game. You don't have to raise her all the way to the max, but you absolutely need to raise her if you want to progress, right? Comparing March 7th to your Natasha, to your Fire Troll Blizzard, which you get later on, Natasha is absolutely technically the best sustainer in the early game, assuming you didn't get Fire Watch apart, right? So you definitely need to build her a little bit. Asta, she's pretty much the best sustainer. Tasha, to your Fire Troll Blizzard, which you get later on, Natasha is absolutely technically the best sustainer in the early game, assuming you didn't get Fire Watch apart, right? So you definitely need to build her a little bit. Asta, she's pretty much a very universal buffer, and assuming you didn't get Fire Watch apart, right? So you definitely need to build her a little bit.
Balu?
Asta,
Oh.
she's pretty much a very universal buffer, and in the start of the game, you pretty much have no Teen Yun, you have no Peta, you have no Bronya. Just build Asta. She's gonna be quite universal. And Herta is gonna be a pure fiction MVP later on, so you can run her, especially if you want to clear like mobs, you want to clear like Calyx domain, Herta can also be pretty useful, right? But if you run her, especially if you want to clear like mobs, you want to clear like Calyx domain, Herta can also be pretty useful, right? But eventually you're gonna have to build her either way because she's gonna be super efficient. And all these units, the 4 stars, they are relatively cheaper to raise compared to 5 stars, so it really doesn't cost you that much, right? So all these 4 absolute must build. Then your standard banner 5 stars, right? Your Himiko, Yanqing, Welt, Bailu, Clara, Bronya, and Japart. You're definitely gonna get one of these from the beginner banner. Out of all these units, Bronya, Japart, Bailu, they are gonna be excellent for your early game. Especially since we have an incredible DPS known as Doctor Ratio. So our DPS standard banners like Clara, Welt, Yanqing, and Himiko, their value tend to go down a little bit since we already have an incredibly strong early game DPS. And it doesn't make sense for you guys to build like 2 DPS at the same time, right? You, as I mentioned earlier on, for your team building, you need 1 sustain, 1 DPS, and 2 supports, right? So once you all in on Doctor Ratio, the rest of the stuff you can kind of like, it is what it is. But if you do manage to get like Clara or Welt or Yanqing or whatever, I wouldn't say don't build them, but build them based on your needs. If you really want to build them, then you can choose to either build one of these DPS or Doctor Ratio. But I would just want to say in foresight, right, when you go into the end game, Doctor Ratio sees the highest usage of all these DPSs, right? So that's just something for consideration. So to reduce the amount of like wasted resources, Doctor Ratio is going to be the best way for it, right? Then for your 4-star selector, which is the one that you guys are going to be getting upon the anniversary rewards, for the end game, we're gonna need 2 teams, right? We're gonna need 1 team for the first half, 1 team for the second half, for both Memory of Chaos as well as Pure Fiction. So Gallagher/Lynx is gonna be a new player's best choice because you technically only have Natasha, assuming you didn't get Bailu and Japart, and you're not pulling for Adventure, right? So having a second sustain is absolutely crucial for you to clear Memory of Chaos, right? So Gallagher/Lynx is probably gonna be the best pick. All of the other units here, your Yu Kong, your Luca, your Gui Naifen, Tanya, Xueyi, Misha, you can.
So I got extremely lucky pulling Bronya and Balu.
As impactful as compared to a sustain like Gallagher and things, especially when you need to build two different teams, right? In the early game, you don't really need to care about it that much because you're not going to be using two teams until you're really long. You're probably only going to be building a second team probably like 2 to 3 weeks after you play the game, assuming you have been playing the game diligently, right? Probably around there. So don't really have to worry about it that much, but if you want a second sustain things, especially when you need to build two different teams, right? In the early game, you don't really need to care about it that much because you're not going to be using two teams until you're really long. You're probably only going to be building a second team probably like 2 to 3 weeks after you play the game, assuming you have been playing the game diligently, right? Probably around there. So don't really have to worry about it that much, but if you want a second sustain, then that's going to be a bit, right? So these units here, you notice they're all supports. They have the most versatility, they have the most longevity, and they can fit with pretty much almost every single DPS. For your 4-star sustains, you don't really need like multiple items. As soon as you get one, you can sustain, that's good enough. And your 4-star DPS, although they are all good in their own rights, right? Your Qing Que, your Dan Heng, your Herda, your Gui Lai Fen, your Sampo, they're all good in their own rights, but eventually they will face the issue of getting power crept. Similar to how 4-star sustains will also face the issue of getting power crept by 5-star sustains. Whereas for 4-star supports, they won't be completely useless because you're gonna need more supports than your DPS and sustain. You only need one sustain and you only need one DPS, assuming you're not playing DOT or dual DPS, but I don't want to get too complicated, right? So based on the very generic team buildings template, these are gonna be pretty useful for you, right? Ting Yun, she's pretty much the best of the lot. She's the 5-star in disguise, energy, battery, damage, attack, speed, absolute much. If you pull Ting Yun, you raise Ting Yun, right? She's an absolute insane unit. Even up to this day, she's absolutely insane. This changes everything. If you have Ting Yun, your account is just infinitely better, right? So this is absolutely insane. You just get Pella. Also really good. We have an AoE defense down. Very, very skill point positive. Very cheap to raise because you only need to raise her talent and her ultimate, right? But if you guys want to know how to raise Pella, all that kind of stuff, watch my previous video, guys. You can see over here, right? So that's even that. Asta and Hanya, they also have pretty decent islands. They are all speed buffers. Hanya buffs your DPS, while Asta buffs your entire team. And they're also pretty cheap to invest, right? Similar to Pella, you just need to raise like their talent and their ultimates and all kinds of stuff, and you're good enough, right? Yu Kong, she's a bit of a niche situation because she's not really exactly that great until you get her Idolin 6. But eventually, when you do get her Idolin 6, then she's gonna be pretty useful for some team comps, right? A very niche, very future investment. But if you do get her, just keep note, right? You can potentially use this. Not to say that the other 4-stars, they are completely unusable and you shouldn't build them, but you need to have a priority. You need to set aside a priority on 4-stars, shows like their talent and their pro. They are very so up to this day. Ting Yun, she's pretty much the best of the lot. She's the 5-star in disguise, energy, battery, damage, attack, speed, absolute much. If you pull Ting Yun, you raise Ting Yun, right? She's an absolute insane unit. Even up to this day, she's absolutely insane. This changes everything. If you have Ting Yun, your account is just infinitely better. So this is absolutely insane. You just get Pella.
Yeah, I want Ting Yun bad.
Defense down, very, very skill point positive, very cheap to raise because you only need to raise her talent and her ultimate, right? But if you guys want to know how to raise Pella, all that kind of stuff, watch my previous video, guys. You can see over here, right? So that's even that. Asta and Hanya, they also have pretty decent islands. They are all speed buffers. Hanya buffs your DPS, while Asta buffs your entire team, and they're also pretty cheap to invest, right? Similar to Pella, you just need to raise like their talent and their ultimates and all kinds of stuff, and you're good enough, right? Yu Kong, she's a bit of a niche situation because she's not really exactly that great until you get her Idolin 6. But eventually, when you do get her Idolin 6, then she's gonna be pretty useful for some team comps, right? A very niche, very future investment. But if you do get her, just keep note, right? You can potentially use this. Not to say that the other 4-stars, they are completely unusable and you shouldn't build them, but you need to have a priority. You need to set aside a priority on which units to build to let you guys get to the end game as soon as possible, so you can get all of the rewards as soon as possible. So that's why these are going to be more focused on. Then for the 4-star light coins, all these 4-star light coins, they serve some kind of purpose, and some of them till this day sees use even in the end game, especially for things like Danzanzans, for Guna and Sleepwell, for Resolution, they are my lineup. They are all even used up till this day. So if you do get them, it's going to be really, really good. Now, although I said 4-stars, Mashing Cox is a 3-star light cone, but it's actually very, very versatile with a lot of harmony. Your Kimi can use this, Hanya can use this, Asa can use this. So honestly, if you do get Mashing Cox, it is one of the few 3-star light cones that you guys should keep in mind. There's also another 3-star light cone called Flying Fruit, which gives your team energy, but not important for new players, right? It's really not important. So this is gonna be some of the light cones that if you guys manage to see, do keep an eye out. Previously, I had a very in-depth stat light cones that if you guys manage to see, do keep an eye out. Previously, I had a very in-depth stamina allocation from level 1 all the way to level 60. If you want to check out that, then do check out my older beginner guide. Right? I'm not going to go super in-depth here. I just want to get to the absolute if you just out this playing game 1 week, what do you need, right? So for tracers and ascensions, these are going to be your main focus. Your levels, your tracers, they are guaranteed progression and it makes everything easier, right? But even though they make everything easier, do not overfarm them especially in the early game. Same thing for you don't want to over farm or stash a lot of these. You just farm as much as you need. For example, if you want to raise a unit to level 50, you just farm enough credits, enough experience to level 50, and you're good. You don't stash up like millions and millions at the early game because you unlock higher difficulties for more returns based on your and you're good. You want to raise a unit to level 50. You
No. Yeah.
just farm enough credits, enough experience to level 50, and you're good. You don't stash up like millions and millions at the early game because you unlock higher difficulties for more returns based on your Trailblaze power, right? Later difficulties, for the exact same amount of stamina, you get more. So you do want to store a little bit and just don't overfarm, right? Just farm what you need. They're important, don't overfarm. Credit, like experience, new experience. These three things, if you absolutely want to, if you want to be really, really sweaty, you can get them from the overworld and Simulated Universe, right? The mobs, they respawn every single day. Simulated Universe, they respawn every single week for 34 times. But they are very, very, very time consuming if you want to actually farm them, right? So do them at your own pace. If you don't want to do them, that's completely fine. But just know that you can get them for free, right? So if you don't do this, you probably have to use stamina. And stamina is a pretty valuable resource in Honkai Star, right? So just for consideration. And lastly, like I mentioned just now, for your tracers and ascension, when it comes to whatever units you want to build, DPS is going to have a higher priority than your support and sustain. DPS is the name of the game. It doesn't matter how tanky your sustain is, it doesn't matter how fast your support is.
It was the chair.
DPS does 0 damage, absolute 0 damage, you're not going to do shit, right? So DPS is going to be the absolute highest priority for all of these. Only after you sort out your DPS, then you can kind of consider all of the support, sustain, and make them. And not to mention, support and sustain in general, they are a lot easier to raise. You only really just need to make sure they stay alive, they're fast enough, or they have the skills, some skill develop. But DPS is going to be like, you absolutely need to, right? So that's going to be that for trade.
It was the chair chat.
Relics, you don't really need to focus on relics because your operation briefing, which is this, like it's like a checkbook, there's like a 9-step program, is that it gives you a lot of free shit as long as you clear their checklist, right? It gives you a lot of free 4-star and even 5-star relics, and they have the skills, some skill develop, but really sustain and make them. And not to mention, support and sustain in general, they are a lot easier to raise. You only really just need to make sure they stay alive, they're fast enough, or they have the skills, some skill develop. But DPS is gonna be like, you absolutely need to, right? So that's gonna be that for traces and ascension. Then for your relics, you don't really need to focus on relics because your operation briefing, which is this, like it's like a checkbook, there's like a 9-step program, is that it gives you a lot of free shit as long as you clear their checklist, right? It gives you a lot of free 4-star and even 5-star relics, and they are usable till the end game. You don't need to care about subsets at all as a new player, right? So only upon finding the main stats, then you're good to go. You can completely ignore substats because the moment you want to care about substats, that's when you go into the relic rabbit hole, or pain as what we call it in the endgame, right? Because you could be spending thousands, if not tens of thousands of stamina to find the perfect substats, only for you to not get it. And even if you do get the perfect substats, you need to roll them. So it is absolutely illogical for new players to care about substats right now, as long as you get the right main stats. So for example, your DPS, you want to get your crit main stat, you want to get your speed boots, your attack boots, your elemental damage sphere, your supports, you get speed boots, HP stuff. Once you get the main stats, your units will definitely be strong enough to clear whatever the story throws at you in one story, as long as you get the main stats, right? Don't care about substats, right? The best is to wait for Trailblazer level 60 onwards for guaranteed 2 gold. Once you get to this stage, then you can start considering farming for relics. But even here, you might not need to go all in unless you have built your core team, right? Your core team of 8 units or even more than that for the endgame content, right? So you really don't have to care about relics that much. But when you eventually want to farm relics, if you want to be efficient with your stamina, for Simulated Universe, if you are, then you can start considering farming for relics. But even here, you might not need to go all in unless you have built your core team, right? Your core team of 8 units or even more than that for the endgame content, right? So really don't have to care about relics that much. But when you eventually want to farm relics, if you want to be efficient with your stamina, for Simulated Universe, if you are going to be farming that, you're going to be doing for row 7 and row 8 because they're the most universal. And then for your Cavern of Corrosion, which is the 4-piece, it's going to be Genius / Watering, Hackerspace / Longevous, and Prisoner / Duke, right? These 5 domains, they tend to be the most universal. So pick one. You can read about the effects later on and all that kind of stuff, but these are basically what you need to do. Once again, Tracers, way more important than relics. So your stamina in the early game, it absolutely should go into Tracers attention. Then a little bit of rough roadmap. This is, you can kind of just read this for yourself, but my main point is, in the early game, you really don't need to be lost, because the game kind of tells you where to go exactly based on like their operational briefing. Just clear the main story, defeat all the stuff they throw at you, and you're gonna be in a pretty good state. After the main story, around level 29 and above, you unlock Xianzhou Luofu, and then you can go into all the other planets, and then you get a little bit more freedom. So in the early game, it is quite easy to follow and do exactly what the game tells you to do. So you probably won't really get lost unless you just do some something really wrong. Right? So at the early game, just follow this roadmap. If you want a more detailed one from level 30 and above, like I mentioned, check out my previous beginner's guide. It is still exactly the same when it comes to stamina things here. So that's gonna be that. There is quite a lot of different stores in Honkai Star Rail. There's Starlight Exchange, and Ember Exchange, there's the Herda Shop, Forgotten Hall. So I'll briefly run down what you guys should buy. Number 1, for Starlight Exchange, this is the very first shop you will see, right? These tokens, you get them from your gacha pools. After pulling for a gacha, you get a Duke 4-star, you get a 5-star, you get some of this, right? Do not ever buy a 4-star here. Never ever buy. Even if it's Team Yun, you never ever buy this, because you're eventually gonna get them one fine day, right? And it's just absolutely not worth it. Then, upon getting 600, this is my personal opinion, get yourself a Bronya Lycon, because it is the best in slot for Bronya, and it's a side grade for Sparkle, and it's pretty much usable for every single one of your Harmony Path units. If you don't care for Bronya Signature Lycon, you could do an alternative, which is to get S5 Pass in future and use that for your Bronya or Sparkle, if you really want to go about that way. And then you can save this 600 tokens, which is equivalent to 30 pools for limited units or limited Lycons. Personally, I really prefer just getting an S1 Bronya, just get it over and done with. It's just very comfy. Afterwards, you either get on Special Pass, or for Spenders plus that pulls a lot, you could save up and just get an S5 Bronya Lycon, which is still one of, if not the best and easiest Lycon to get at S5. Right? Insane damage amplification, energy generation, all that kind of stuff. For your Embers Exchange, priority will be this, right? Special Pass, Standard Pass, absolutely you have to get this too, absolutely. Tracks of Destiny, this might not seem very important, because in the early game you're gonna get a lot of this. You're gonna get like 40 over 50 over Tracks of Destiny, because you don't have enough materials to raise all of your tracers. But eventually, if you want to raise multiple teams, you want to experiment with multiple units, you want to build all sorts of different fun things in Honkai Star Rail, then you're gonna absolutely need Tracks of Destiny, especially if you want to raise them to beyond level 8 skills for your 5 stars and level 9 skills for your 4 stars, right? So you will eventually find this, and this will be the biggest bottleneck, because the only other way you ever get this is through once a week from Simulated Universe, and this 2 times a month from the monthly shop, and sometimes events give you here and there, right? So all the other units, your credits, your experience, your trace materials, is not that important. And if you're a free to play or low spender, then you probably won't even have enough to even buy this. So this should be your priority. Light Cone and Relic experience is not that useful in the early game, because like I mentioned, your main priority should be raising your units. You don't really care about the other stuff that much, right? So get them on a per need basis in the future. Then moving on to Herda Store. All of these 4 Light Cones, Cruising and Stellar Sea, 4 of Aeon, Texture of Memories, as well as Solitary Healing, they are all really good, but you need to get them to S5. Do not buy multiple copies of Herda's Light Cone. Individually, at S1, they are really just not that great. They are probably even worse than your 4-star Icons. But at S5, they do provide a lot of use. They're great value at S5, get based on what you need on. So for example, if you manage to get a very good Han unit, like Yanqing, you could choose Cruising and Stellar Sea. If you manage to get, like, for example, like you have a Jingliu, you have like a blade. Actually, you won't get this. Oh, if you're gonna be putting for Jingliu in the future, when Jingliu better reruns, you could consider getting this for Jingliu, and you don't want to get a Signature Icon. Then if you have like Adventurine, all that kind of stuff, you can get this Solitary Healing for maybe you could use for Acheron maybe. But at the end of the day, these are all really good options. So really just get them based on what you need. For players pulling for Signature Icons. So if you already know for a fact you're going to be putting for Jingliu Signature, you know for a fact you're going to be putting for Acheron Signature, you know for a fact you're going to be putting for Adventurine's Signature Lycon, right? All these stuff, then you can consider skipping them. You don't really need Herda's Lycon. Herda's Lycon, they are not an upgrade to 4 stars. They are a side grade because their stats, they are not exactly 5-star stats. They are not a 5-star like Code. 3 of them is like a 4.5-star kind of thing, right? Slightly better, but signature icons are definitely going to be a lot better. So if you're going to be putting for signature, you can honestly just skip this and just wait and see what we see. Because right now we only have this 4 pass. In the future, we are very likely going to get more. So stay tuned to find out, right? So they're going to be there. Then for MOC/Pure Fission Sword, exact same concept your Herta store. If you only want to get them to S5. Never ever at S1. But do know that these icons, they can also appear in the gacha pool. So maybe you want to get to S4, then we want to wait for S5. Maybe that's going to be up to you. So some really good free to play options. Quid Pro Quo, Past and Future, Final Victor, and The Day the Cosmos Fell. They're all really good choices for your abundance, for your harmony, for your hunt, as well as for your erudition, right? So they're all really good choices. So up to you, right? If you, and same concept, if you're going to be pulling for signature icons, so for example, if you're going to be pulling for Before Dawn, right now if you join the game, because right now we do have a Jingyuan banner, and if you decide to pull for Before Dawn, then you really don't need to care about the Day of the Cosmos Fell. Then lastly, your jokes come through. This is from the Pure Fission Shop in the future, right? You only ever get this two. Your Self-Modern Resin, as well as your Relic Remains, right? Everything else, irrelevant. And lastly, for our spending guide, the order of value, like I mentioned earlier, is going to be Express Pass, followed by Battle Pass, followed by the Honoric Shard from the most expensive pack to the least expensive pack. Do not ever buy anything from the Contract Shop. The Contract Shop is the stuff you see that you can use Honoric Shards, the paid currency, to buy something off. They are never ever worth it. And even the resource supply, it is not worth it unless you refresh more than 5 times a day. If you refresh more than 5 times a day, where your 6 refresh will cost you 150 jades, then it is worth it. But even then, most of the time it's just not worth it. So don't buy anything unless for this specific one. Then lastly, the Battle Pass Litecoin. This too is pretty much the only good options at S5. Today's another Crystal Day for Erudition and Carve the Moon for Harmony, right? So once you decided exact same concept as your Herta store as well as the Pure Fission, you actually, but at the end, you know for a fact you're gonna be putting for Acheron signature. You know. Mashing cogs, your team can use this code, but it's actually very versatile with a lot of.
Alright, I'll be right back, chat. Prolix, I'll be right back.
This show.
Yo, what up, YouTube?
I'm back. I wanna watch this video real quick before we switch over to a Honkai stream. I wanna watch this video and have a snack real quick. Tectone and watch it.
I'm sure a lot of you guys know that I don't just play one gacha game. I play tons. So it's nice to be up to date on what's going on in the gacha revenue chart, okay? And what I like to know is the games that I spend millions of dollars on are also making millions of dollars from other people. That way I know that they're gonna get development. We got a new one for March, and this one is probably pretty important. We're gonna go through every single gacha game that I know, notice the territory, how much they're making, how much they've been making, and then project for the future for the games that I deem important. I'll be real. The first 50% of these, maybe 1 or 2 people watching this shit actually play. We'll talk about it, tell you if it's a dead game or not, and we'll move forward from there. Tagged and Love Live are dead. Okay, they are dead. Pretty much anything down here is pretty much, I'd say the first game that's probably still alive and kicking. I mean, I don't know how the Alchemy Stars is still making 40 grand this month. But I mean, congratulations. But you got to understand, like, when an entire game is making less than, like, some singular employees and businesses, that's not, like, a good look. Like, you really start getting consistent when you start making at least, like, 200 grand a month. Because I'm not going to lie, bro. I mean, it's kind of up, and I'll just say it, that my ass alone is making more than this entire gacha game, okay? It's just kind of insane, right? It is kind of insane how a whole company with multiple employees is making less than literally one guy, which makes me think, why am I not making a gacha game? Why am I not making a gacha game? I feel like I could make one, and I feel like I could make a really good one. You know what's crazy?
He should. He should make a gacha game. That would be awesome. I would play it.
So that never happened. But man, would that not be cool? Anyways, let's move forward here. So Hygen Urethil, I played that before. I don't know how we got so. It actually wasn't that bad when I played it. Tacto P's pretty much dead. Love Live pretty much dead. Idly dead. At least on the respective servers. Harder Gear gone. Alchemy Stars. It's weird because I hear a lot of good things about it, but it's not doing so hot. Hagen Yurthel again doing okay. Girls Frontline only making 70K in Japan is very shocking to me because I know it has a very cult-like following for Girls Frontline, but I can assume that a lot of people are excited for Girls Frontline too. And I actually think the game is actually pretty good. Bang Dream Girls, I know Kenny Omega really likes it. I don't know. Cloud was okay. Don Machi Skip, Girls Frontline on Global made 90K. Okay, so combined with the Global and Japanese release, we're now making the 160,000, which is a lot healthier than I thought, thank God. Black Clover Mobile fell off a cliff, which is a shame because it was actually very good. Echo Apocalypse is doing not so good comparatively. NeuroCloud, another Eden, Octopath Traveler, which I always think is a Nintendo Switch title, but I suppose it's not. AFK Arena going from 170K to 150K. Still doing pretty good in just the JP department. I know a lot of their funding is now going to AFK Journey, which in my opinion is a...
You pulled Yanking. Who is that again? That's the good 4-star, right? Basically a 5-star. That's good, right? Yang King's good, isn't he? Yeah, but that'll be good. That Constellation want to make him better. That'll be good. That'll be good. Just look on the bright side. Look on the bright side. You got this, man. You got this. You've been on the grind. You'll probably pass. You're probably already past my level. What Trailblaze level are you? I know you've already got more stuff than I do because I haven't done any side quests. I'm good. I'm eating hot stuff.
Minimal server costs.
Thank you,
though.
though.
You can make a lot of money with minimal effort, so I think that's very good that they're doing that for the games that don't just say, oh, this is for China and China only. Girls Frontline China, 220,000.
I'm eating Takis.
The majority of audience where it's actually succeeding is in China. Makes sense. Tower of Fanny still making $200,000. I don't get that. Who the f is still playing that? I don't know why they're still playing that. That game is complete dog shit. I've never played that game without bugging out, lagging out, falling through the ground. It's terrible.
Yeah, you're already past my Trailblaze level.
And good for them. $250,000 on just China.
Nice.
This game is underrated. I actually think Guardian Tales is very, very, very good.
You're way past me. I'm at like 30.
And I just think that it doesn't have the fan service people are looking for, so it's dropping quite a bit. But the story is very good, and I feel like the gameplay is very good. And I feel like the 8-bit design is also very nice as well. One Punch Man World dropping 1 million less in profit in 1 month. I don't know what the f happened to lose $1 million in a month, but good God. Good God, that shit is insane. I mean, that shit's falling off more than people who call it a marriage. They have no
Yeah, that shit's wild.
over and get their channels obliterated. I mean, this shit fell off hard as actually insane. Princess Connect redive, very good actually. I heard this game was also quite good. Snowbreak Containment Zone still actually keeping its head above water on just global. I really feel like I want to try this game. I really do. It's a shame. I wanted to try it previously, but getting the servers to launch just did not work for me. I'm wondering if they actually get a client that actually works. It's so bad. It's mid as they're going fan service. They're also having a collab. I like it. It's ass. It's good. Snowbreak is okay now. Princess Connect end of service global servers. There's only China. Interesting. Punishing Grey Raven actually doing a lot better than I thought it was. $300,000 remaining actually on the upward trend. Probably with the hype of Wuthering Waves. We're probably trying to go in to practice Punishing Grey Raven to excel when Wuthering Waves comes out, which I fully support. I think Girl Games makes amazing games. Aether Gazer, which I've heard incredible things about. I also want to try that shit out. Yeah, I want to try Aether Gazer, and I want to try Snowbreak out. Guardian Tales actually killing it in Japan, doubling their revenue, very good. Counterside, I have not heard of this one. Outer Plane, another Eden. I think I've heard a little bit of, but I'm not too familiar with. Captain Tsubasa, no idea. Final Fantasy Brave Exvius, I don't really care. Mobile Suit Gundam, I don't really care. Eversoul, I played for a little bit. It was pretty fun. Guardian Tales, 2.5xing their global revenue. Good for them. Good for them. Final Fantasy Brave Exvius, no idea. Puzzle and Dragon Family K. Bang Dream Girls Band Party. God, that sounds like a great time. Ensemble starts at 550,000. Reverse 1999. Actually still going up. I don't know who the f is still playing this.
Tectone is hilarious, dude.
For Reverse 1999. Reverse 1999. This game has 70 viewers. I don't get this. I don't get this at all, bro. Actually insane to me. Reverse 99 was kind of heat, bro. The VAing was so bad. I don't know, man. I really don't like those games. It's like, oh, match the cards, match the cards. Oh, it's so boring. Maybe it's for you. It's just not for me. I can't tell you what to like. I can only tell you what I like. I don't this shit at all. Devil May Cry Peak of Combat, dropping to 600,000, but still doing quite well. Good for Devil May Cry. I get a little bit nervous playing games where it's heavily reliant on an IP. I'm not really a fan of the Devil May Cry IP. You know, I mean, I am the Stormer, who that is approaching. I like Virgil, but other than that, I don't really care about it. Idle Pride, who cares? Final Fantasy, no idea. Tower of Fantasy, 700 grand on mobile servers. What the? This has to be one dude whose life is miserable, so he just spends all of his money on Tower of Fantasy. There's just no shot. Yeah, it's gotta be Tony Two-Face, man. Like, what? There's no way. Grand Summoner's no idea. Dolphin Wave. Yeah, my face when I start a gotcha game. Astrid Tutarkius, no idea. Reverse 99 with another 800 grand on global. Brown Dust 2. I've seen some screenshots of this game, and that makes me want to play this game so bad. Like, I'm thinking I need to play some Brown Dust 2. Because this game looks fire. So that's another game I want to try on stream as well. Brown Dust 2. It's actually good. Gameplay sucks. Yeah, I'm not playing that type of gameplay. That's like saying I'm going to Nikkei for the gameplay, bro. You must be trolling. I'm going one-handed mode, bro. Snowbreak Containment Zone actually killing it in China. $800,000. Good for them, man. Yeah, good for them. Aether Gauge are still doing great, but dropping off. Girls Frontline 2 is already out in China? Why don't they just release this shit at the same time, bro? Also, Limbus Company. No idea what this is. Bro, why don't they just do a global release? It's dead. Like, bro, why do games do that? No game that has released in China first and then gone to releasing global later has ever broken mainstream. I really don't get what it, I mean, companies need to know you need to release on all servers at the same time. PGR breaking insane numbers for a game that is so obscure. And good for them, more funding on PGR equals more funding for Wuthering Waves. Dislight actually still killing it. Echo Apocalypse doing pretty good. What was it? Gundam Automa Traveler, Battle Cats. What the is Battle Cats? Playing Battle Cats.
Hey guys, welcome to a special episode of Battle Cats.
Wait, is Wuthering Waves not a Hoyo game? I thought Wuthering Waves was Hoyo.
Okay, the Battle Cats gameplay. What is this?
What the hell? Look at this game, Callie. It's a gacha game called Battle Cats.
Guys, we will be playing the Battle Cats. Yeah, this will be killing Genshin 100%. Another Eden. Heard of it. Hatsune Miku. Good for them. Love Miku. Grand Summoners. Seems pretty good. Honkai Impact 3rd, jumping from 300k to 1 million. Okay, guys, who did they put in the bunny suit? And is Dewey okay? It's part 2, huh? I'm gonna doom post a little bit, and people aren't gonna be happy with me saying this. I'm gonna doom post. I have only heard negative things, and I'm gonna be real. Releasing a part 2 of your game and only tripling your revenue, it's not good enough. I believe that Honkai Impact 3rd can do much better than it is, and I think it needed to do better than that. Personally, I've only heard bad things, and that makes me very sad, and I'm hoping to be wrong. And if somebody wants to tell me why I'm wrong, I would love for them to come and explain to me why it is so good. Maybe I should go give it a shot myself. Is there a PC client for part 2? Yes. Okay, let's just open up a new notepad. The Battle Cats. Next up, Honkai Impact 3rd. Next up, Brown Dust 2, Aether, Gazer. What else? Gotcha.
No, not the default people.
Limbus Company. I can write it down. Feel like eventually I need to try Fate Grand Order. Snowbreak. Blue Archive. Hey, dude, I'll keep it a buck, man. There's some characters in Blue Archive that are so fun. And then I look at these characters and look, oh, bro, they're 16. Bitch, if they're 16, I'm 16. There's no shot. Okay? You don't
Exactly.
J Mega Milkers on a character that young in real life.
Exactly.
Okay, that's an anime character. Okay, it's mad different. Am I crazy here? You smell me? Like, these people saying. These developers are just trolling. Okay, I don't know what 16-year-olds these developers are looking at. They don't look like that shit, bro. Okay, these people nuts. This character's at least 30. Are you kidding me? This bitch at least 30.
Yeah, she at least
There's just no
30.
shot.
Ain't no chance
I
that
ain't gonna let
bitch is
these
15.
Tell me this character's 8.
Or no,
This bitch is 30. These people are insane. Blue Archive. Q. Epic 7. Q. I will lose my life if I play that game. Do not let me play Epic 7. I will spend billions, if not millions of dollars. Do not let me play E7. One Piece Treasure Cruise, maybe. Bang Dream Girl. Princess Con. Only JP servers now, Sag. Arc Knight's still doing good. This game needs to die. Yeah, it does. It really does. Okay, but good news is Enfield's coming out, and let me speak for everyone when I say we do not care. AFK Arena, still doing good on China, but AFK Journey's gonna be taking over. Blue Archive dropping $4.3 million. Jesus Christ. These are Tower God, New World, Don't Care, Fate Grand Order, still doing quite good. 1.9 million for a very low budget game developed. Path to Nowhere. What's Path to Nowhere? Is that game good? Is Path to Nowhere good? I've never heard of that. That sounds interesting. It's like Arknights 2.0. Path to Nowhere. Okay. Azure Lane. Nah, don't let me play that shit. AFK Arena, good. Black Clover Mobile, actually doing a lot better on global servers. Good, deserved. I think the game is actually very good. I think if you're a fan of Black Clover, you will enjoy Black Clover Mobile. I genuinely believe that.
Maybe I should try that.
I'm not sponsored to say that.
Black Clover M.
I think it's quite fun. I think it's very good if you are a fan of this series and turn-based RPG. Dragon Ball Legends.
Well, I'm not big on mobile games.
I've watched a lot of Dragon Ball Legends. My buddy Diddy Sauce covers it. Great guy. Great guy. Incredibly hard to be friends with, though, but I still respect him. Yeah, great dude. Dragon Ball Legends, good game. Fate Grand Order, still doing good. Seven Deadly Sins, Grand Cross. This game needs to die. This game sucks balls. Love and Deep Space. This is the gay game, right? Wait, AFK Journey with the 2.2 mil. Actually crushing it. Actually crushing it in a very short amount of time. Yeah, I'll play it. Okay, wait, what's it called? Love and Deep Space. Okay, I'll play it. What is it?
Has Genshin been dethroned? I'll be right back. I'm back, pro. I'm back, pro. My dude.
Treasure Cruise Battle Catch with 2.7 million. Oh my god. Dislike 2.7. Reverse 99 and 2%. How?
I'm fiending to watch some anime, dude.
Insane, just like the story. They must have read the manga. I tell you, wrestler.
I gotta keep the stream going.
Tell your wrestler Rihanna. Anybody know what that shit is? Nah, no,
Look at.
I don't.
Hey Prolix, look at my camera. Look at my camera, and look at my tongue from these talkies.
Master, nah. Epic 7 still killing it. Pokemon Masters EX. Bro, that game was
Jesus.
so ass. But the problem is you put Pokemon on anything and all these mid-30-year-olds nostalgia explodes to the roof. And they'll play Nintendo's excuse for a dog shit franchise. I hate Pokemon so much, bro. They've ruined
It's them talkies, man. I just ate half a bag of them.
in one fell swoop.
I love spicy food. Like I'm a spicy food addict.
But I'm not gonna be this dog that plays every Nintendo game.
They say in small amounts, spicy food's good for your stomach, but it tears me up because I always eat too much.
Angry. Arknight's still doing pretty good. Simply since Grand Cross still doing way better than it should. Fire Emblem Heroes, 4 mil. Light and Night, okay. One Piece Banner has 6 mil. Memento Mori, 6 mil. Ensemble Stars, 7 mil. What the is that? Dragon Ball Z Dokkan Battle, 7 mil. Blue Archive, 7 mil. Happy Birthday. Even if they're dropping, it doesn't matter. They're still doing great. Dokkan went from 33 mil to 8 mil, though. What the? Bro, what happened? They must have dropped some bullshit like Broly or like Vegito or some bullshit. A 25 mil drop-off is actually insane. Anniversary's over. Good God, they were eating good for that anniversary, though. Hatsune Miku Colorful Stage, 9 mil. Nice. Maybe I should play that. I'm down to play Hatsune Miku again. Summoner's War at 9 mil. I love Summoner's War. I do think it's one of the best gacha games ever made. Really good PvE. Probably the best PvP in any gacha. Like, the guild battle system for Summoner's War is so unique, bro. I love that shit. The interactivity and guild system, insane. Yeah, my first gacha. Yeah, it's my first real gacha too. So good. Dragon Ball Legends, damn, doing pretty good. Nikkei with the 14 mil, bro. I did a sponsor for Nikkei yesterday, and I was not allowed to be sexual. The moment I turned off my stream, bro, I jacked off so hard it was insane. Found this video.
Bro. He said the second I turned off my stream, I jacked off. It was insane.
That shit was insane. Like, Nikkei just got my
I love Tectone, bro.
I'm afraid to play Nikkei is I know 1,000,000% it's amplifying my prediction times 1,000. How do you feel about Summer's War Chronicles? No idea. Bro, where is Cookie Run Kingdom? Where is Cookie Run? It's trash. You're trash. It's not a Weave Games. It's not up here. Yo, where is Cookie Run? Puzzle and Dragons, no idea. Arknights, 19 mil. Maybe I should go back and try Arknights in 2024. You know what? We'll do it. I'll go back to Arknights. But it's just Enfield looks so bad. Actually, nah, I'm not gonna punish myself. Yeah, nah, I'm good. I don't feel like torturing myself for that. Monster Strike, no idea. Genshin Impact.
And then the other person, I tried to emote on them after they tried doing that. And then
Genshin
that
Impact
other
dropped
person
11 million.
killed me, and then that other one really did kill me.
Eesh. Looking kind of grim. Looking kind of grim. Yeah, guys, who's gonna tell him? Who's gonna tell him? But Chiori came out, man. Weren't people excited for Chiori? Hey, Genshin Impact looking kind of rough. Eesh. Who's gonna tell him? Well. Well. Coming back to Honkai Star Rail, are we? Yeah, welcome back, cheater. Welcome back. Oh, well, I need to relax. I mean, Arlecchino's coming? Yeah, Arlecchino's gonna pop off. Surely. Cookie Run revenue? Really? Does it show? Come on, Cookie Run! Yo! Cookie Run Kingdom with the 2 mil! Yo! Cookie Run! Cookie Run Kingdom, 2 million. Hey boys, I'll keep it a buck. That's all me. 100K downloads, I'll keep it a buck. That is all me. Cookie Run. Insane. You know what's crazy? Only made $2 million. Better than all these. Am I right, boys? Hey, $2 million off of cookies. $2 million off of cookies, bro. Insane. Nuclear revenue. Oh, boys. I pulled somebody last night. New unit. Ancient. And this unit is on my arena team. And for some reason, I'm climbing really fast right now. Yeah, we'll show that. Not even April Fools. On my life, not April Fools. No lying. Naruto Mobile, which I need to play. Because I heard this game was fucking gas.
Callie plays Naruto Mobile.
I've heard such good things things about this game.
That Naruto game you play, that's a gotcha game, Cal.
What is Love in Deep Space? Ooh.
It's actually like number 3 in terms of revenue this month. It's just Naruto Mobile, right? It's just called Naruto.
Naruto, Boruto, Ninja, Voltage.
57 mil to 44 million. And Honkai Star Rail.
Holy shit, Honkai's crushing it. Holy shit. 100 million in revenue in March.
Genshin Impact's revenue. Oh my god. Bro, 150 mil in a month compared to a measly 68. Tripling Genshin Impact's revenue. Oh man! Honkai Star Rail tripling the revenue of Genshin Impact. Say it with me, boys. Deserved.
Deserved. Deserved.
Because I hate Genshin Impact. I'm not saying that because I hate community. I'm saying to all these motherfuckers who are saying, Genshin doesn't need to change. Bitch, the other game is making 3 times the amount of money as Genshin. So don't
Genshin needs a change.
pull their head out of their ass and not release patches in the state they did like with Chiori. Insane. Hey, Honkai Star Rail, big W, 300% insane nuclear drama.
That's actually wild.
Okay, Flight picked you, which is a good operator. Why is he not using the shotgun? Fuck! Flight, why are you not using the shotgun?
Has zero chill, and I freaking love it. Winter 2023 looks set to be a very good season full of new anime and anime getting a second season, but there was one completely off of my radar until I took to social media. This very morning I woke up, checked out Twitter, and I saw that people were going nuts for a very particular show that aired yesterday, I believe.
What's it called? I gotta know this.
It was absolute mayhem. My feed was full of people recommending this show, and people excited to see how the internet was going to react to said show, and of course, without a doubt, some disgust for it. It was all a cocktail of mixed emotion, and I was like, well, let's check it out. The anime I am referring to here is none other than My Life as Anukai-san's Dog, and whoa!
Oh, fuck that shit.
Is this show off the charts when it comes to the hot and freaking spicy factor?
It's not even good, dude.
Series on our hand here that is going to be
I watched it. It's not even good. It's just weird.
So the premise of the show is that the protagonist has been turned into a dog.
Oh, this came out a year ago. No wonder. I was like, oh, a new anime? Shit. That's not new. I watched it and it sucked.
Probably me.
Now I admire.
Probably me.
If he uses his left arm and I get to use my right arm, then yeah, I think that might be.
Oh, well, my left is stronger, but you know yourself, if I can. I don't mind having a French play.
On the ground,
Yeah, but
belly to belly. Yeah.
I'll go with the right leg.
Blade of the Immortal? No, I haven't. It sounds familiar, though. Why does that sound familiar? Let me look it up. I may have watched it. Hold on. How old is it? Is it old? Or is it new? If it's new, I don't think I've seen it. If it's old... ...2019. No, I haven't watched it. I haven't watched it. Oh, okay, so it's been redone. I bet I have seen it then.
No, but I mean, it's just that.
2008. Okay. I've definitely seen it. 2008. I bet money I've seen it. Yeah, I've seen it. Yes, I've seen it. I've seen it. Maybe. Maybe. Hold on. The plot sounds familiar and he looks familiar. If I have seen it, I haven't seen it, like, I don't remember it. So, like, I don't remember all of it. So, like, I could rewatch it. Is it worth the rewatch, you think? That main character looks really familiar. I'm pretty sure I've seen it. Or I've at least seen some of it, at the very least.
Yeah, good. You got it, man.
That was. Now I admire.
Love me.
If he uses his left arm and I can use my right arm, then I like it.
I will left stronger, but then I said, I thought my
Damn, is he that strong?
Yeah, but
Belly to belly, yeah.
I'll go to right.
Really, this is not.
Oh,
right, you're being nice.
No, but I mean, it's just it's the angles. Stop it.
I got it.
Yeah, good. You got it, man.
That was straight up grappling. That was not an arm wrestle.
Now I admire Cassius Clay. In his sport, there's an element of true combat. That's what I admire.
Well, if you fought Cassius Clay, who would win?
Well, that would never happen.
But if you did,
I'd make him a cripple. Hey, you. What's your name?
My name's Cliff.
So, did I say something funny?
Yeah, you kind of did.
What's so funny?
I don't want any trouble. I'm just here to do a job.
You're laughing at what I'm saying. So what do you think is so funny?
What I think is, you're a little man with a big mouth and a big chip.
You're the one with the big mouth, and I would really enjoy closing it, especially in front of all my friends. But my hands are registered as lethal weapon. That means we get into a fight, I accidentally kill you, I go to jail.
Anybody accidentally kills anybody in a fight, they go to jail. It's called manslaughter.
How about a friendly contest? No punching in the face. Who puts who on the ground first? Nobody tries to hurt nobody. Just who ends up on their butt.
That's a great idea, Kato.
Now I admire Cassius Clay.
The real Bruce Lee would destroy. What's his name? They made him look stupid in that movie, and it made me mad. Why they do Bruce Lee that way, dude? Amazon were the ones who remade the latest version. It was really good. I'll have to rewatch the new version of it on Amazon. Then I'll definitely have to check that out.
You can do that. Said network connection lost.
Poor Hook.
You can do that. Oh, I'll try that. No, but you should bully him for another video. That'd be fun too. wish you'd found out who it was. That was who I'm a little curious was which one. Like who? Yeah, who was getting triggered out of all of them? That's the thing. Maybe just like watch them scream pretty bad, I guess. That's like the only way. I'm chilling. No worries. Ooh, I could see that actually. Is it for sure then? Yeah, because they were actually like really trying. That would be funny. Is it like one of the rubies or anything? Okay, that makes sense actually. That seriously is funny as hell. I know. That is funny. It is.
The more I learn about it, the more I love the starry sky.
Let's see here.
Like potentially like sometimes stop. But then sometimes they really won't give up. Like they will like just keep coming and coming. Yeah. Like if you keep killing someone and they get pissed off, they'll either like continuously do it and actually won't give up, or then finally they just stop and then just try to avoid you entirely. That would be so funny. I don't know why it got me in. That's what I was wondering. I guess. I mean, what else can you do? You can't 1v1 there. I guess you could, but there's like no mode for it because it's like such a niche little thing.
The more I learn about it, the more I love the starry sky.
Complete the epic. Now, although I said 4 stars, Mashing Cox is a 3-star Litecoin, but it's actually very, very versatile with a lot of harmony units. Your team can use this,
should I
Tanya
observe
can use this,
today?
Asa can use this. So honestly, if you do get Mashing Cox, it is one of the few 3-star Litecoins that you guys should keep in mind. There's also another 3-star Litecoin called Fine Fruit, which gives your team more energy, but not important for you guys. It's really not important. So this is gonna be some of the Litecoins that if you guys manage to see, do keep an
Where are we at here, chat?
I might got hit one time. My strat is honestly just
Careful. The fragmentum in this area is very unstable. Over there! As I thought, he's in trouble. Let's go!
We on a roll. We on a roll. Fill him with the venom and eliminate him. Otherwise, I minimate him. I don't want to hurt him, but I did him in a fit of rage. I'm murdering anybody. Will evade him, fit him, kill him, and all the fucking bodies in it, like obliterating everything, incinerating, really get him, and make anybody want it. What's a pretty afraid, but don't nobody want it, but they're gonna get it anyway. Cause I'm beginning to feel like I'm mentally ill. I'm until I kill it, be killed, but then look really, you're bringing the killing up me out of me.
Another journey begins. On the still waters
Chicka
of
chicka
oblivion.
chat.
Lend me your strength.
Test.
Destined for oblivion. On the still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
What's in your prescription?
0 points.
What up? Chicka chicka chat. Chicka chicka chat.
Crush them.
Destined for oblivion.
What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? Remember to drop that like and drop that follow if you're tuning in on TikTok.
0 points.
Don't be square, be cubed.
Test.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Answer me.
GG's. Next.
Peppy, are you okay?
No. Woof woof.
That's me.
She wants to ask you something about cure. I'll leave you to it. Adler, Peppy's in your hands.
Don't worry. I think I figured something out.
Catch you later. Bucko.
So, which curio do
Catch you
you
later,
know?
Bucko. One that has no body but
That's
is alive.
all you got? Too abstract.
That's all Herta said.
There's beauty in the abstract, I guess. Have you asked the Department of Ecology head?
No. She said it might be a wubbaboo.
She's not wrong. But
Wubbaboo
that
boo
doesn't
boo.
feel entirely right either.
Huh? What did I say?
Thanks for the likes, Akira. Akira.
Now that you mention it, I have a wild hypothesis, but it needs verifying. Let's call it a day. Wait for me. I'll be in touch.
Thanks again, Akira.
Adler seems to have gotten a lead, but what was the information I forgot? And from whom? Let's go over it from the start. I may have overlooked something. My memories of Arlen and
A curio that's alive but doesn't have a body. Sorry, but nothing comes to mind.
Well, we'll get there. We'll get there. We'll get you there. Don't worry.
How's it going? Did you find the information you're after?
Not yet.
I see. Is that what Hinkle and think? At least that counts as a lead. See? My researchers are pretty outstanding.
Pretty outstanding you are.
Anxious, me? Is it that obvious?
Don't get your hair in a bun.
After the Legion's invasion, the space station has been under constant scrutiny. Physical damage can be easily repaired, but it takes a long time to heal the wounds in people's hearts.
The emotional damage is hard to heal.
Researchers have been questioning the management and security of the space station ever since the invasion. Things had settled down a bit with the reconstruction efforts, but the researchers' disappearances have rattled them again.
Researchers'
Yes.
disappearances?
4 researchers have inexplicably disappeared in a matter of days. No exit logs, no traces. Vanished. People were just starting to regain their footing after the catastrophe. I didn't want panic to spread, so I suppressed the reports and told the security department to investigate in secret.
What do you think, chat? She's
However,
sussy baka.
as you can see,
Sussy,
it's hard
sussy
to
baka.
keep secrets in a sardine can like this. Rebuilding trust is harder than establishing it in the
Sussy
first
baka.
place.
Sussy,
I'm
sussy
concerned
baka.
someone's pulling strings to sway public opinion. Anyway,
Sussy baka.
The most important
Sussy,
thing is to get
sussy
to the
baka.
bottom of the disappearances.
You need
That's
my
okay,
help,
but thank you
young
for the
one?
offer. Aren't you helping Madame Herta with something already?
I'm helping everybody
By
on
the
this
way,
fucking
I
ship,
heard
dude.
about the thing mentioned, and I'll look into it too. I'll find a.
So I did consult someone else other than Hinkle. The only thing I remember is
Hinkle.
that they're from the Department of Insight.
What up, GHG? What up, Jay? What up,
The
everybody?
other
What's
person
going
should
on?
be from the Department of Insight. I need to remember who
What's
it is.
crack-a-lacking?
The other person should be from the Department of Insight. I need to remember who it is.
Who is it?
Identifying that person
Tell me
is
who it
crucial.
is.
It could
Tell
be
me
the
who
key
it
to making
is.
sense of everything.
Yeah. We're gonna make sense of it, chat. We're definitely gonna make sense of it. 100%. Let's run this bitch down.
The other person should. Not here. That person is probably with the Department of Insight. The other person should be from the department. Identifying that person is crucial. It could be the.
Hey, what brings you here? It's all taken. Here's the account. Oh, small scale.
Again?
Sussy, sussy baka.
You're really pushing my buttons.
Here too. My memories are just a jumbled mess of words. Did my memory piece together irrelevant information? Now I remember. The other person is Emily. She was at the. What did Emily say?
Don't worry, we'll find you, Emily. We'll find your memory, Emily.
I say, what?
I'm not that wonderful. I'm just okay.
No need to be modest. At my age, you get a feel for intelligence. Though I confess I did hear someone say you were the shining star of the Department of Insight.
Sure. Can I help you with something?
See this material here? People are so inconsiderate. How's someone like me supposed to make out the small print? I'm not getting any younger, and my eyesight is failing. Do you think you can...
Again? How many times has it been?
She's blonde as a bat, as they say. Sorry, if I can interrupt.
Another smart-looking youngster. Wonderful. It's about
I'm
time we
smart
had some
looking?
new recruits.
Well, if I do say so myself.
Huh. Asta told you to find me? A curio that doesn't have a body but is alive. Isn't the Department of Ecology full of curio experts? That's got nothing to do with the Department of Insight. However,
If you're just tuning in on TikTok, let me know how your day's going. Alerts are enabled, so drop 15 likes, you'll get an arigato gozaimasu.
Don't get me wrong, I was merely relaying information. I didn't mean I'd help you.
The Xianzhou species Emily mentioned seems to be what inspired
Whatever you say,
Adler.
Captain Chunk. Oh my
The Xianzhou
god.
species Emily mentioned seems to be what inspired Adler.
Yeah. Why does it keep taking me back to this bitch?
I figured you'd come to me. I'm sorry. The situation is very delicate. I can't say anything except that it's a secret mission.
About fuckery. About
Just as I
fuckery.
thought, I vaguely remember that Arlen said more. It's related to the thing I forgot.
Do you know fuck on me? Cognition chasm, researchers' disappearance, cognition chasm, the Zhangzhou Alliance, cognition chasm, the confidence process. Well, it's gotta be one of these motherfuckers.
I'm sorry. The situation is very delicate. I can't say anything except that it's a secret mission. Well, how did you know? I see. Could you also tell? I'll be honest with you. It's been tough. The surveillance didn't capture anything regarding the researcher's disappearance. There's only one clue. Adler observed that the automatic fire suppression system was momentarily activated around the time the disappearances occurred. That means that every victim's disappearance was accompanied by some inexplicable fire. When
How do I go to the memory of chaos?
Spontaneous combustion of the human body.
How do I go to the memory of chaos?
What is going on with me? I have a session because a lot of the people in the memory of chaos. What you need to do, right there. We're going. What is going on, everyone?
I don't even know where the memory of chaos is, chat. Or where it's at.
You asked the Department of Ecology head?
We'll just have to look for it. Fill them with the vitamin, eliminate them. Otherwise, I'm in them. I don't want to hurt them, but I did them in a fit of rage. Murdering again, nobody will evade them. Gonna kill them in the
She's
motherfucking
not
bodies in a
wrong.
blake, obliterating everything,
But
incinerating,
that doesn't
renegading.
feel entirely right either.
Don't nobody
What
want it,
did I
but they're gonna
say?
get it anyway. Cause I'm beginning to feel like I'm mentally ill. I'm until a killer be. I'm until a killer be killed. The vanilla gorilla, you're bringing the killer within me out of me. You don't want to be the enemy of the demon who winning me.
She's not wrong.
And be on the receiving end of me of what stupidity it'd be. Cause every bit of me is the epitome of a spitter. When I'm in the vicinity, motherfucker, you better duck. You finna be dead the minute you run into me.
That's right.
100% is.
Heliobi.
100% of you is a
I guess
50%
you
of me.
could say that Wubbaboos and Heliobi are sort of like cousins. Both are types of energy life forms.
With my paper pen and faith within, I could make the savior sin. I
that
could
you
stop and
mention
make
it,
Michael Jackson
I
think
have a
before he
wild
raped a kid.
but
I
it
could
needs
make your
verifying.
favorite shit the latest hit. Stop the government from making men
Let's call
turn
it
a
a day.
masochist to a
Wait for me.
sadist and a
I'll be
Christian
in
to a
touch.
Satanist.
Spontaneous combustion of the human body.
Turn meth to a sedative and that
most likely the
Satanist back
truth.
to an atheist.
I need to go over it from the start. Starting with the
Shit,
conversation
I
I
could
had
even
with
make
her
Casey Anthony save a kid Kaylee Ann. Make OJ stop and thinks before he takes the heads. And that's just my latent shit. Wait until I spit my insanest shit. I could make
Let me
Adam
describe it
tell
again in
Eve not
case you
to
forgot.
eat from the
Send me
tree
a
before
signal
that
when you see
snake
traces
named
of it.
Satan hissed. Make Cain
think
scared
she
before he
mentioned
killed
something
Abel. Help
important,
Noah build
but
more
I
ox before it
can't
rained.
remember.
And baby, that's some ancient print change. History rearranged.
If
And
only
maybe
there
that's
were
my
some
maker's
hints,
wish.
then
Fast forward to the
maybe-
future, make Hitler not stupid and the Nazi see the anger wish. Stop the entertainment, give you it. Wait. Make
Let me
Make
describe
the
it again
needles
in case you forgot.
make the addicts
It's
not
an
sick and
energy
the
life
needles
form.
not prick. Take
It's
away the
alive,
Vega
but
rings.
it doesn't have a body.
I could
Send
even
me a
stop
signal when you
Rasheed
see
Wallace
traces
from
of it.
getting Vega rings.
That's not the point. I wouldn't be bothering with it if it didn't have something
Stop
to do with
Saddam
the
from
Jail
making
Society.
bombs and the cops from shooting Pac so they wouldn't have
Anyway,
to fake
keep
his
up the good
death.
work. I need to go out for a bit. Go ask Asta if you want someone to help
Head
you.
over to Cuba and do the whole motherfucking missile crisis and leave the world in ruins like it just got hit by an atom bomb. I just got an attaboy from who? Whoa, that's my mom.
I commend your stamina for recounting that interminable tale.
Bebop,
You
Kids
must be
Bop.
exhausted. My ears certainly
What up,
are.
Yadria? Welcome to the stream.
To sum it up, the
Tiki tiki
last
tock.
time you laid eyes on Herta was in her office. She sent you on a wild goose chase for some trinket, the curio. After which you knew
Let the
nothing
shinking
else
sink
until
into your
Lady
sensory
asked to
reason. Listen,
contact
please,
you.
while I add insult to injury.
that's the narrative
There's
you're
only
sticking
one
to,
God,
then
one
indulge
yard, one soul, and
Who,
one
pray tell, can
ocean to go.
substantiate this
Far beyond the
captivating
small
drama?
pond that we know. So, back at my devil's advocate, don't put all your eggs in one basket, kid, because when you drop it, none's hatching in. Take this with a grain of salt, because you never know what's next till you get the
We can
perfect
ask her
evidence,
herself.
and it's too late to halt.
Well,
Here on
if you
Earth,
lace up
it'll
those
always be
boots and start
evident that it
sprinting
ain't
now,
your
you
fault,
might
so
just
take
catch the
assault and
IPC
break
shuttle in
defaults,
4
for God's
system
sakes,
hours.
exalt.
But as it
Some
stands,
energy
not
is
a
in these
single
times,
soul
offending
can
thieves in the
corroborate her
century. Let my
story.
rhymes sink into your centuries and listen,
Mr.
please, while I add
Ratio,
insult
your
to
style
injury.
of questioning would seem to have a
Don't try to mimic me.
preconceived bias.
Dr. Ratio giving
Apologies,
fellatio
it's
to
an
to
unfortunate
another
habit of
robot.
When one is immersed in
It's
academic
insatiable.
research, skepticism comes far more naturally than belief. It is also the most efficient method, judging from my experience.
Skepticism, I
Seeking
bet
answers with
you
a
given
negative
every single
hypothesis in
fucking thought
mind
and
is
method
still
in it.
valid research. It can still help us reach the truth. If she is truly innocent, she can clear her name with answers.
Clear her name with answers, all the cancer victims, all
Based
these
on your
answers
story,
and assistance, all
you
these
met with
minutes
Herta
wasted
because
trying
she
to act
specifically wanted
fearless.
you for an assignment.
Specifically, there's no getting to me for this assignment. I defined it, I defend it, and recall
If
it.
you knew Herta, then you wouldn't find it weird.
Don't interrupt other people. Based on your story, you met with Herta because she specifically wanted you for an assignment.
I remember now. Back then,
That's enough pretending. Based on your story, you met with Herta because she specifically wanted.
I remember now. Back.
That's enough pretend. Based on your story.
Jesus Christ,
You
how many am
met-
I gonna get
remember now.
wrong, chat?
Back then. Back then.
That's enough pretending. Please be quiet. Based on your story.
Remember to drop that follow. We're live 8
because
hours
she
a day,
specifically wanted
every day, chat. Drop that follow if you're new. That goes for you, ticky ticky tock.
And the assignment involves a curio that doesn't even have a name.
I remember now.
That's enough. And the assignment
Jesus.
involves a curio that.
I remember now.
That's enough. And the assignment involves a curio that.
I remember now.
That's enough. And the assignment in.
Herta didn't mention the name. However, she did give a thorough description of the curio. I didn't make that up.
Description, just listen, please.
True. You wouldn't be able to make that up.
There's no listening. You can't make
Why
that up.
do I feel like I'm being looked down on?
And the assignment involves a
Make
curio
that
that
up.
doesn't
Shake
even
that
have a
up.
name.
Make that come.
Herta's collection. An endless trove of trinkets and baubles. And yet, She singles out one nameless ordinary curio? It's hard for me to imagine she would treasure one curio so much.
I remember now.
That's enough. Herta's collection.
Sure.
Say what you want.
Correct.
Herta's collection.
I doubt Herta is interested in the curio itself.
Based on your story, you met with Herta because and the assignment involves a Herta's collection. An endless trope.
The curio isn't the point. Herta was only addressing it because of its relation to the Genius Society.
I would imagine the curio is
I
the
leave you
creation of a
rhythmically,
genius.
physically beat.
Affirmation.
You're gonna flee when
It
you
holds
see me.
some special
I'm the
meaning to
demon you're
Herta.
seeing when sleeping, coming up to your bedside, creeping.
Biddy?
I got a dead eye.
Yeah.
I'm like dead eye, pointing my
That
weapon
seems
at
logically
everybody
sound.
that's a sheepin, not a shepherd. I bet you.
Then you said you
I'm
asked
not
Asta for
logically
help with the
sound.
lost curio.
I bought you these. I bought you these, and now you're bound to a curio. Grab your stereo, and let's eat some Cheerios and some cereal of all different flavors. We need to remake the version. I'm hurting.
I remember now.
That's enough. Then you said you asked Asta for help with the lost curio.
I remember now.
That's enough. However, she decided. Then you said you asked Asta for.
I remember now. Back then.
That's enough. Then you.
Oh, this is getting
Yes,
annoying.
I didn't get a directing.
Then you said you asked Asta for help. However, she decided to hold her tongue until.
Mr. Ratio, it's because...
I'm asking her, lady. Your testimony went out the window the second you stopped. However, she decided to hold her. So what's the story? Are you full of fanciful fiction? Or is Asta the one
I remember now.
That's enough pretend. So what's the story? Are you...
I remember now.
That's enough so...
Conjecture. Asta...
Then you said you asked us... However, so what...
Conjecture.
Then you... However, so what's the story? Are you...
The space station has been very distrustful of its higher
Jesus
management
Christ,
ever
bro.
since the Antimatter Legion's invasion. Another severe incident would further intensify...
Oh. So that explains why Lady Asta approved of my participation. After all, the Intelligentsia Guild's representative wouldn't be linked to the space station, but would still... They wouldn't be partial to anyone, but would still act for the space station's benefit. 2 researchers' disappearances, you say? Yes, I've heard the responsibility of sorting out that mess has been thrust upon Arlen, head of the security department.
Arlen.
Yes, I ran into
Adler?
A level 2 researcher. According to the Department of Ecology head, he knows more about curios than anyone else.
Well, did he enlighten
Arlen's a little
you?
shit.
Adler seemed to have had an idea at the time, but he never contacted me again.
Researchers' disappearances, you say? Yes, I've heard the responsibility of sorting out that mess has been thrust upon Arlen, head of the security department.
I remember now.
That's enough. Researchers' disappearances, you say?
I remember now.
That's enough. Researchers' disappearances, you say?
I remember now.
That's enough. Researchers' disappearances, you say? Clearly, though, it bears no connection to Herta's
I remember now.
That's enough. Clearly, though.
No connection?
Clearly, though, it bears no connection to her.
I remember now.
That's enough. But clearly, though, it bears no.
No.
Dude, this is
If I
pissing me
recall
off.
correctly, Asta said, one of Madame Herta's puppets was attacked by an unknown perpetrator. We don't know the location of the puppet, and we can't pinpoint its signal. Don't know the location. Isn't that the same as missing?
She did say that. But then what? You need to provide evidence to show incidents are linked.
Why does Pepsi remind me of my grandma's house?
There should be evidence. Arlen discovered something odd when he was investigating the disappearances. The space station's automatic fire suppression system was momentarily activated around the time the disappearances happened. Arlen mentioned that each victim disappeared due to spontaneous combustion.
Huh. But there are no signs of a fire anywhere in the space station.
That's what's so odd about it. But this information has an additional layer of importance. This may not be direct evidence, but if the system also recorded the fire suppression system activating when the puppet was attacked.
Yo, Lace, be sure to drop that like and drop that
Then
follow if
there's
you're still with me,
ample
brother.
evidence to indicate that these two cases are linked.
If these two incidents were caused by the same person,
We'll see in the main control room.
Harrider Newsflash. This is an urgent broadcast. I repeat, this is an urgent,
Urgent broadcast.
News has finally emerged regarding the attack on Madame Herta. The Annihilation Gang has claimed responsibility for the incident and warned of further activity. The Guild has expressed utmost condemnation.
The gods of the starry skies have abandoned the world. They give no thought to the masses. Only the wounded savior can bathe the world in the firelight of destruction. Yet always there are cowards trying in vain to reject their favor and escape the wounds. Flee then. Flee as far as you can. No matter the distance, annihilation will find you.
Neat.
This is...
a declaration
Scary.
of war, and an announcement of what's to come. They have set their sights on you. The Legion's impact remains, and the Annihilation Gang is already paying a visit. It almost seems like this space station is more suited for the path of destruction than erudition.
This Duke Inferno Ifrit is a life form that hails from Fatora, a world long since destroyed. His race, the ever-burning fire demons, regard Nanook as their emperor and savior, but the Eon has never cast their gaze upon them.
A group of pitiful lunatics. I like Dr. Primitive's assessment of them. The value Nanook sees in the Annihilation Gang is perhaps far less than one might see in a child who deliberately broke a vase. The fire demons have a cruel temper and instinctively ignite and destroy items. Ifrit is particularly evil and cruel, even among his kin. The Everflame mansion he heads is even the arch-enemy of the Japella Brotherhood, despite both groups belonging to the Annihilation Gang.
Japella Brotherhood? I've heard that name somewhere.
On the Stellaron Hunters wanted posters, they stand accused of inciting the Japella Rebellion, the uprising that caused the downfall of the Brotherhood.
The Japella Palace crumbled in the scorching flames, and Ifrit's power has grown by the day ever since. Would you believe it would be merely a coincidence? Something similar is about to happen here. Spontaneous combustion? For him, it's as routine as me finding fault in everything. The disappearance of researchers and the puppet were all part of the plan. And after that, that video will soon circulate. And this station's fate? Flames. Nothing but flames.
The destruction of trust.
I'm afraid more than trust will be destroyed here. You need to start acting now if you want to survive. You, come with me. You have a superior strategy?
Just me?
Pray tell, do we set the two of them loose, turning whispered fears into full-blown pandemonium?
If we did that, we'd be at a disadvantage. I'll stay here and try to contain the news as best I can. Please, investigate the issue quickly.
Since when were knowledge and wealth mutually exclusive?
Let's go.
Answer me. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Destined for oblivion.
Lend me your strength.
Test. 0 points.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
What is your prescription? Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Answer me.
Just as my calculations predicted.
Look at all these weed plants up in this bitch. What's the Forgotten Halls? Where do I do the fucking I'm so lost, dude.
Yeah, once the scene going on, I was like, oh my god.
Wow, you're finally back! And just in time for the Express's grand spring cleaning. Have you ever heard of a Washtopia? It's a place where space vehicles can stop to rest. There are plenty of them throughout the universe. They're close enough together that you can travel between them without even activating a warp device. Washtopias only clean the exterior of the train. Yes. We've seeming. Stay vigilant.
So.
Yo, I don't even know where to do the Memory of Chaos challenge chat. Like, what the fuck?
What's happening? Did you see that huge shadow? Everything outside is red. What's going on?
It's called blood. Have we fallen into the red dimension? Is that what this is? Argenti?
You really expect me to... even Mr. Yang looks surprised. That's not something you...
I don't even know what I'm doing right
Express
now.
encountered an obstruction. The Express was struck from...
how do you crash into someone?
Another vessel in our vicinity encountered the same obstruction.
Where do you do the Memory of
Controller's
Chaos
velocity.
challenge, Prolix?
After the collision, 2 individuals found their way onto the Express. It doesn't...
If they're here to stir up trouble, I'll teach them a lesson. Let's go.
Another anomaly in this shining universe. A blooming splash of colors. You are truly beautiful. A lady.
Thanks for the follow.
I offer a sincere compliment.
What up, 3 Rodriguez? Welcome to the stream. Glad to have a new follower, man. Means the world for your support.
Allow me to
I'm new to Honka, so any tips are welcome. Yeah, like, where's the Forgotten Hall at, Prolix?
May I know your names? Indeed, and I extend my
deepest apologies for
There should be a message from Pom Pom
wish
to
to remedy the
unlock.
situation.
Okay, okay.
Hence,
Thank you,
my
Rodriguez.
arrival on
Thank
the
you very
Astral
much.
Express.
Gee.
Now we know he didn't do it on purpose. Hi, Argenti. I'm March 7th.
Should be there. Okay.
Honor. I was just explaining the significance of beauty to this foliage.
I'm not 46, am I? I think I'm 31.
But I have a habit of asking questions.
My Trailblaze level? It shouldn't be 46, is it? Oh, you mean my
Knights of
character
beauty travel
level?
from planet
My
to planet, spreading the
character
beauty's
levels.
glorious reputation across the universe, so that every being may know of their existence. We strictly adhere to the commandments of our faith, tempering our physical forms and upholding our honor.
Oh shit! I don't.
Young lady, now that you know something of the
If I'm
beauty,
46, I'm
I
further
wonder,
along than I thought. I thought I was at like
can you
31.
resonate
That
with this
I
philosophy
thought my
place
character
your
levels was
trust
just
in it
at like maybe 46 because I got like 150 and then
You
one at
sound
40 and.
confused.
You
Young
might be
lady,
right though. I
with
don't
all
know.
due respect, I fear you may still be grappling with this philosophy. Yet, agreed with me out of kindness. An act of pure beauty.
I'm about to get my ass kicked. I know that much.
Since you do not understand the beauty, I will have to show. I earnestly request a chivalrous contest with you. Should I be fortunate enough.
I haven't
Come on.
leveled up any of
It
my
is an
characters. I
unspoken
didn't realize I was
forgive
about to be
me
in a
for my
fight
life.
here. Or I would have brought a different team.
Why are you fighting?
Yeah, I'm about to get my ass
Communicating with
kicked,
others
bro.
can be a most difficult endeavor. It is through action alone that we can convey our intent faithfully. May you understand.
Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood.
About to get my ass kicked, Chad. I'm about to get stomped on. Huh?
With me out here? How
I'm about
can we
to
lose?
end it soon.
Nice teamwork.
0 points. Next.
Let the duel commence.
Jesus Christ, he take half my health in one hit.
Fail. Get out. The flesh wound.
Try that again.
Oh no, I started about. I started this week, but I got sick for 2 days, so I couldn't. Like I had strep throat for 2 days, so I had. For the first time, I've only been streaming for a month, and for this whole month I've been streaming, I've literally only missed those 2 days I got sick. I stream 8 hours a day, so I'm on every day at about 7 p.m.
Never stop thinking.
You have the worst luck running into me. Stay right there while I give you a present. Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Yeah, we're trying to build a pretty good community here, so hopefully you're around every time I stream, man. Well, we usually have a pretty good little community in here talking and stuff. It's like 5 a.m. where I'm at right now, so it's a little slow right now, but. Oh yeah, I've done pulls. I'll show you I'll show you who all I got. Well, I can't right now. I'll show you in just a second.
Look, listen, feel
The flesh wound.
Lance at the ready. To the finish.
You can't run.
Pledge thy loyalty.
Try that again.
Well, that's problematic.
Okay.
Yeah, let's just smack him.
To the challenge. Behold this symbol of pure
Dead.
beauty.
Oh yeah, I'm dead.
Ships ablaze! Flaming lance! Forward!
With me out here, how can we lose? Gotta get those vitamins!
Oh, it would bounce that way, bro.
Time to What's in your prescription? Thanks a lot.
Defend the weak.
You are fighting a gentleman.
I'm fucked, bro.
You fool! You can't run!
I should probably take out these fucking things, shouldn't I? Yeah, I need to take those things out.
Try that again!
SAS Percipi. Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals
I don't
truth.
think right. Oh, definitely not. Definitely not. I really don't have any other DPS leveled though. I don't have any physical attack DPS level.
You have the worst luck running into me.
I didn't realize I was about to do a boss fight, or I wouldn't even have went into this. Honestly.
Stay right there while I give you a present. Gotta try hard sometime. Check out this awesome move.
Oh, really? So this dude's sort of a badass, I'm assuming.
Let me tend to your wounds.
0 points. Next.
Oh shit, I'm dead.
You can't run.
Pledge thy loyalty.
Oh, Baylor will bring her back.
I won't fall back.
Try that again.
Baylor for the save. The sheer difficulty of the game mode. Yeah, I'm only in like World 2 in the simulated universe, so I haven't made it very far into it yet.
Think.
Damn, I should have attacked one of those things. I keep forgetting I need to attack those things.
Bear witness to honor.
Oh my god, bro.
I have to keep going.
Yeah, I'll show you who all I got real quick. These are my people. No, I think the rest are like all, yeah. So we go through them normally. I don't really have a good physical DPS to take with me right here. Yeah, there's not really Pila's worth it to build. Yeah, I got her at 40 right now, but I don't have any materials really. I don't think. I got her leveled as pretty much as I can until I ascend her.
Well, not like technically all of us. They were wanting to be like this together.
Which I can't right now. Yeah, I need to leave this challenge.
Look, that guy that I killed before he died, he's in the game.
How is everything?
What light cone do I have? I need to get Bronya's light cone, but on her right now, I think I have no idea. Hold on. Bronya, I have just chorus. I literally don't have any good light cones for her. I need her light cone. I need to save for it, but I literally just spent all my shit because I didn't even notice it was in there. Oh, let's see. Hold on. Ugh, I need 187. Where's Bronya's? Yeah, I need this is what I need. Check phone. Okay. Oh, and check the messages. I probably have already done it. I just don't know how to get to it. I've probably already unlocked it. I just don't know how to get to it.
I think you just couldn't find the spot.
I wonder if it's the Fleeting Lots mission.
And I was like trying to move him off. No. Yes, they were good last time.
Fleeting Lots? Okay. We can do that right now. The strange occurrence aboard the ship. Oh, this?
Wow. So this is the Astral Express. Oh, I haven't introduced. I'm a messenger from the Garden of Recollection. I will be staying on the Express from now on. It's very nice to meet you. Thank you. You're a friend. Garden of Recollection is an organization that worships the Aeon Fuli. As a messenger, seeing that I'm able to be here, you must have already come to understand the concept of remembrance and the Garden of Recollection.
Well, either way, I appreciate it, man. I had no idea how to unlock this thing, so thank you very much, dude. I never would have found this. I have so many side quests. I've been trying, like, I'm a big story whore. Like, I like to go through the story as quick as possible. So, like, that's kind of where I fuck up in gacha games. I'm AR60 on Genshin. Like, I'm a Genshin hound, dude. I got so many C6s on Genshin. When I first started playing Genshin, I spent way too much money, dude. And I guarantee I'll end up doing the same thing on this.
Some keywords and hints to your question. Herta and Light Cone. When you came in contact with them, Madame Herta has a... There is actually some... But don't worry, this is... Come.
The story I am at. I have no idea. I've already beat what's her name, Cacolia, and the Alchemy Commission lies in total chaos with a large-scale skirmish just kicking off. Just as you plan to stay away and assess the situation, you hear the sound of survivors calling for help.
Do you want to
So I don't know. I'll have
Forgotten
to
Hall?
continue it. I just now got back on this game. I had about a 8-hour stream earlier, so I'm going on like a 16-hour stream right now. Okay, so this is like the Spiral Abyss.
You got me last time too. She's came to me twice now. This past 2 years.
Pure Fiction. Okay, cool. Should I go Branya and take Don Hang out and add in I don't know, dude. I have no idea. Honestly, I'm just about to throw her in there and just say fuck it. No. A hair bow? Yeah. Here you go, boo. It's a lot more fun than Memory of Chaos, but still an in-game content. Okay, yeah. We'll get there. I just don't. I don't even know who to put in my team comp right now, bro. To be honest. For now, I'm just gonna throw her in there, dude. See how it works out.
You learn to know yourself before your enemy.
Stream forth. Gleam of old flames.
Oh well, fuck. I'm a little late there. Hold on. I'll bring her after this.
Do you have answers? Never stop thinking.
Destined for oblivion.
Nap time. Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed.
Debuffers to make him do more damage.
It too shall fall.
What is it?
Who are some examples of
That's how
debuffers?
it is the first time. From now on, all you have to do is enter the Forgotten Hall periodically. About me being on the Astral Express. It'd be best if you kept it between the two of us. I won't reveal myself to your companions. Perfect.
If you've been to the Exalting
Pleasant to
Sanctum.
work with.
I don't know if I've been to the Exalting Sanctum. It sounds familiar. I can't remember.
Alrighty then. Just step close to the mirror if you ever want to find me.
You should be able to access Pure Fiction. Okay, let me check it out. Whoops. Wait. How do I go in here? Oh, do I gotta talk to this dude?
Did you find anything?
Someone from the guard.
The Express is.
Yes,
We'll come up with something.
All right.
Nihility? Okay.
you and... Do you want to enter the...
It don't look... Hold on, how do I access it?
When I think OG, it literally is like, oh, I cannot.
I guess I don't. It's on the Lofu.
This dude just staying here. He's living his stuff.
So it's not this up here. The Lofu, the Lofu. Wait, what's the Lofu? Is that the ship? Although she is DPS. Yeah, Acheron. I'm lucky I got Acheron. Hold on real quick. Speaking of Acheron. Dude, this fucking temple, bro. Yo, I gotta be close to getting this shit. I have got to be close to getting that shit, dude. It's on the ship planet. Oh, there it is. My bad, my bad. And you said it's on here somewhere. Exalting Sanctum. I'm guessing I don't have it unlocked yet. It's the 5th location. I'll just teleport here and see what the fuck's here. Just TP anywhere.
Ready to squander the remainder of your days?
And look around, or...
Cultured people love.
I don't believe
your extractor cleaned or your star skiff serviced.
Their head is not available, so I can't go that way.
Come on, draw already.
Since when were knowledge and wealth mutually exclusive?
Yeah, I don't think I can go over there yet. The Lofu story? I have no idea. I don't think I have. I do not think I have finished the Lofu story. Hold on. There's a lot I haven't done, dude. I skipped a lot of side quests that I probably should have done. That would be right here. Yeah. The Lofu quest. And right here. Are you talking about the actual Trailblaze mission for the Lofu? Or are you talking about like one of these? Jeanju Lofu, Vita Amphita, Outworld Sojourner. Which one do I need to do? Probably all of them. It's the Trailblaze? Okay. Before I do the Trailblaze, hold on. Before I do the Trailblaze, I want to do this.
Do you want to enter the Forgotten?
Let's see if I can do another one of these. Fuck it. When you finish the Trailblaze mission, unload food before you get the adventure mission to unlock prayer. Okay, cool. When you finish the Trailblaze mission, unload food before you get the adventure mission. Okay. What's up, big guy?
For the theater of the mediocre. Your answers? A test. 0 points.
Still waters of oblivion.
Answer me.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Knowledge, the measure of truth.
Time for a good old counterattack.
I weep for the departed. It gives us
2 to 3 hours. Okay, that ain't bad. I'll have that finished in no time.
destined for oblivion.
I just want these right now. Ugh, I don't have any quantum levels. I need to level a quantum character. But I guess we can deal with. I could suggest reading the character kit. Oh, yeah. If you have any links or anything, you can drop them too. I don't think I have link protection on, so you should be able to post them in chat. If not, join my Discord. I got some, and you can DM me links and stuff too. It's on, it's in my panels below. You click the panel itself, and it should take you to it. Also with Branya, there's a really good 4-star. Okay, sweet. Yeah, I'm still trying to figure out like what teams work together and stuff. Like on Genshin, it's like I got everything memorized, and it's been so long since I started a new gacha game. It's hard to get my brain back into the learning aspect of it. I know you want a sustain, a DPS, and 2 supports. I know that much. Let's see. The problem is I don't know who's sustain and who is DPSs. Well, I have the bot set up. I just haven't done the Discord bot yet. I haven't set the Discord bot up yet. But you should be able to do like follow age and some other stuff. I don't have the custom bot stuff. I don't have the custom bot stuff. It's custom commands set up yet. I have like 1 or 2 custom commands, but I haven't went through them all yet. I'm still trying to get my emote. I got some emotes. I got the badges set up for subscribers, subscriber emotes, stuff like that. But I just haven't got around to doing the other stuff yet. I'm between editing, work, school, and streaming 8 hours a day. It's a fucking lot, dude. Like, streaming's not like you'd think it's easy, but like, cause it's hard to grow, man. Like it's easy to stream. It's hard to grow. That's the thing with it. Generally sustains our preservations in abundance, supports our harmony and nihility. But nihility can be DPS like Welt, Acheron, and Luca. But I guess Luca, Welt can be support too. Okay, cool. Let's see. Sustains and preservation. Sustains your preservations in abundance. So she would be a sustain. I guess he would be a sustain. Maybe. I really don't have any options for DPS. That's my problem right now. My only options for DPS are fucking... Like, he's a level 34. I mean, come on. That's not going to do anything. But really, that's like my only option. Would Trailblazer be a DPS? Or a sustain? Hold on. Preservation. Okay. So preservation would be a sustain. Okay. If the harmony has AoE buffs, I can go 1 DPS once. Huh?
I thought you were done playing Honk after the night.
1 DPS, 1 sub DPS. Okay. Who could be my sub DPS in this, though? That's my problem. I have no idea, dude. Like, I keep falling back on him because these two, because I really don't have any other DPSs leveled. I need to level another DPS. Fuck it, I'm just gonna try something. Damn. I mean, I really don't know who else the fuck to try. I don't have Sampo leveled.
You learn to know yourself
or Luca.
before your enemy.
That are you saying I should level those two?
For the theater of beauty.
Let's just see how this goes. I have way too many fires. I have 3 fires in this bitch, bro. I didn't even realize that.
Answer me. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood. Zero points.
Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Lance forward!
Test. 0 points.
Don't need to follow enemy weaknesses yet? Okay.
You learn to know yourself before your enemy.
Hey, girl. You can ignore them and focus on building a team first, then you branch out to second team to use on MLC. Okay, cool, cool. I have a really bad habit of building, like, of using all my, I use all my fucking resources way too fast. I gotta start saving them.
Answer me. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Ready for another? Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
0 points.
Branya, ratio, Branya, Pila, and sustain. Okay, cool, cool. Ratio, Branya, Pila, and sustain.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
So like Natasha, probably. Or Bailu.
Answer me.
Fight with me.
I should have brought Bailu to
Ready
this.
for another? Back off.
I have to keep going.
Yeah, I should have brought Bailu to this.
Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
That's better. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Now or never.
0 points.
Ready for another?
Ratio, hard. You can do Acheron, Gwen, Pila, Sampo. Okay. Acheron, Gwen. I do have Gwen leveled. I forgot I had Gwen leveled. Somewhat. I have her somewhat leveled. I have her somewhat leveled, if I'm not mistaken. Ugh. That was bad. But do I have any? I don't think I have any of her traces leveled. No, I have none of her traces leveled. Wait, what is she? She's Nihility, okay. Deals fire damage equal to 66% of Gwyneth's attack to a single enemy and fire damage to equal to 22% of Gwyneth's attack to any adjacent enemies with a 100% base chance to burn the target and adjacent. Yeah, I don't even have a lot cone on her, bro. Oh my god. Will good night and sleep well work well on her? Wait, is that hers? No, that won't even go on her. What the fuck? I guess good night and sleep well is like my only option right now. You should read ratio and Acheron traces first. I've already leveled their traces. Yeah, I've read these. But I haven't read these. Which I think I just unlocked not long ago. I did read some of these. No, I read all of these. What's Crimson Knot? Am I missing something here? Because I haven't seen a Crimson Knot. Oh, there it is. Wait, no. Am I missing something here? I haven't seen anything that says Crimson Knot. Rainblade, but I don't see Crimson Knot. One stack of Crimson Knot.
Well, you know, at least I'm not dead. That's the main thing.
What am I missing here, bro? I literally do not see Crimson Knot.
Oh my god, that time I got stuck on like my own little film that I built when I fell those times, that was crazy. That was so annoying.
I don't know what Crimson Knot is. It's just her ult point? Okay.
Yeah, it was like so annoying. Cause like I was trying actually, like really.
Okay. Okay, cool. What team did you say again? You said Horatio, Bronya, Pila, Sustain, or Gwen, Pila. Hold on, let me level Gwen's. Whoa, not that. Before I level anymore, I just want to test that out. I don't even have relics on her, bro. Fuck this. I'm just gonna throw some on it real quick. I just want to test it out. I don't care about winning this right now. I just want to test out that team you said. Acheron, Gwen, Pila, and Sustain. I'm gonna use her as Sustain. I know it's two. I'm just testing it out.
Storm's on the horizon.
Like, I'm not trying to win this right now. I'm just wanting to test. Just wanting to do a test run. Yeah, I know you need two Nihility characters on her. Well, it's ideal to have two Nihility characters on her.
Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
You bully! Stop right there.
Destined for oblivion.
Ready for another? Vitamin! Happy New Year!
Still waters of oblivion.
Onward!
Destined for oblivion.
Ready for another? Net markers activate.
Hell of a lot better than my last team.
I weep for the departed.
hell of a lot better than my last game. Jesus Christ. Hell of a lot better than my last team.
Storms on the horizon. Stream forth. Gleam of old flames.
Yeah, hell yeah. Thank you, Rodriguez, for real. Yeah, I watched Mr. Pokey do a it was like a basics video where he said you want one DPS, one sustain, then 2 supports. But that's the problem. I don't know which is which. So you just telling me that abundance and preservation is support, and then DPS is the hunt, and I don't know what else. But and then sustain is abundance, and but nihility is support. See, I get sustain and support mixed up. It's fucking with me. Don't have to be stingy on your technique points.
Still waters of oblivion.
Just let them go. Just all 4 or 5 technique points at once. I can't remember how to do it. Right before the fight. Get all those boosts. Recommended top is only Os. What the fuck?
Stream forth. Gleam.
Careful. This is life or death.
Oh shit! I didn't know she attacked. I should have read her. I should have read her technique first.
Where it ends. Still waters of oblivion.
Ready for another?
I probably should have brought Ratio here.
Destined for oblivion.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Happy New Year!
They usually have destruction can be 2. Sustain is your heals or shields. Abundance or preservation. Okay.
Still waters of oblivion.
So March 7th would be a sustain, or would she be a support?
Destined for oblivion.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
March is sustain. Okay, cool.
Still waters of oblivion.
Ready for another? Happy New Year!
That was a heck of a performance. Maybe this
Oh
one's
shit, there's a
not
whole nother
customer.
motherfucker in here.
Destined for oblivion.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. for oblivion.
Ready for another?
Still waters of oblivion.
Wall detects March is a very weak sustain because her shield is single target bobble prone. Okay, yeah. I've been using March combined with Bailu to like just have that extra like, cause my fucking I have literally no other DPSs. Like I have no DPSs, so I've been having to like double up on the sustains.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Still waters of oblivion.
Jesus Christ.
Happy New Year!
What's in your prescription?
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Okay, let's see here. Okay, hold on. Oh, I'm too impatient to wait for 16 fucking hundred, bro. Okay. There's also something else I want to do. Hold on. Having 2 sustains isn't that bad, but it should be 1 shielder and 1 healer. Yeah, I've unlocked simulated. Let's see. What was that thing we were just using? Gwen. And then who else did you say? Gwen. Who was we just using? Oh, Pila and her. That was actually a good team. So now what I want to do is this. Yeah, I'm trying not to do single pulls. Jesus Christ, I can't help it, man. I'm dying to do one right now. I'm not gonna lie. What the fuck is that? Preservation. What the fuck? Enhance 4 relics to level 9. Let's fucking do that shit. Jesus Christ. What's recommended on her? Cause I'm not. They say not to look at substats early on. What's recommended on her? Would it be attack percent on both? Do the one I lost a few minutes ago. Okay, Rodrigo, for Acheron, should I level? I know they say not to focus on substats early. Like on Genshin, I'm always pulling for the best substats. But right now, should I just keep this 4-piece on it? What substat should be here? Attack percent or speed or crit rate, crit damage? Because I'm not looking at substats right now, just the main stat. Body, crit rate, crit damage. Okay. And then attack percent on the other one. I probably don't have a crit rate, crit damage. No, I don't even have a crit rate, crit damage. So for now, I'm just going to leave it on. Well, I do, but it's on. Yeah. I got a crit rate on him, but it's a 2-star. And you can only level that to 6, so that won't do me no good. On boots, I put speed in everyone. More speed, more turns, more damage. Okay. So on boots, look for speed. It's probably speed or attack, I'm guessing. I don't really have an option here. My only option is this attack percent, so that's what I'm going to use. I'm just leveling these to 9 so I can get that fucking... I'm leveling them to 9 so I can get that. Speed boots are quite rare. For orb is the elemental damage percent. Okay. I don't even think I only have like 1 orb if I'm not mistaken. Wait, what the fuck? Is this a 4-star? Yeah, that's why it went up to 11. Okay, and you said for orb is... Orb, it's the elemental. I actually have an elemental damage for her, I think. I think I had a lightning one, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, lightning boost damage, 3-star.
Okay, you said to go to the chest marker, but why is it so far away?
Guess we're using all these bastards. It gave me a little crit rate. In rope is attack percent. Okay. And we have an attack percent, so we're good there. Down chicken wow wow. Should I level up their shit or should I just hold on it? Planar set? What's a planar set? My relics?
It was the one we went to in that time car, though. Or not your car, my car. No, it was your car.
hold on it? Yeah, that's what I thought too. I'm using a lot of resources here. So you think I should go back and fight what's his face? Okay, okay, yeah.
How is everything? How is everything?
So you said probably not pay attention to these? Let's just use this same team. Let's see how it works out.
We've seemingly stay vigilant.
So,
I already watched this.
What's everything outside is
Another anomaly. Allow me to introduce myself.
We want to fight, bruh. We want to fight. We already talked.
Why are you fighting?
Communicating with others can be a most difficult endeavor.
Oh man, see that's the problem. He's taking like
Action
half my
alone
health
that we
in
can
one
convey
fucking
our
hit.
intent faithfully. May you understand.
Enemy targets detected. Time to make a decision.
Forget your wallet?
What's her E do? Deals fire damage to a single enemy.
Let me tend your wounds. There we go.
Let the duel commence.
Yeah, that's a problem. He's look at that. He already took one of my team down.
Another journey begins.
There's no damn way.
Time for a good old counterattack.
I gotta level her up or something. I gotta get their health higher.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Commencing support. There we go.
Confess.
Still waters of oblivion.
Bear witness.
Enemy targets detected.
Turn out your pockets.
Need a doctor?
Easter, Happy New Year!
The flesh
Thanks for the support. What's in your prescription?
Don't worry, it's
Your
just a
fight
script.
check. Pledged on loyalty.
Free will, or was it fate?
Ready for another? Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I think I can get more HP on the. I can get more HP on my characters by, I don't know, leveling them up or something. I'm not sure.
No one's gonna pay you to stand.
You don't look so good.
Let's see here.
There we go.
Confess.
I gotta take one of these guys
Another
out
journey
before they
begins.
kill me.
Commencing support.
Yeah, they killed me. Dodge.
Bear witness.
Drop free will.
Fuck.
Or was it?
Yeah, I don't know, man. I gotta do something here. You have enough SP for Acheron skill and Baylor's.
How is everything?
Whoops.
If you're ready. All right.
Yeah, I need to ascend. Both of them, honestly. How many of those do I need to ascend? 5, yeah. I need to do.
Stream forth. Gleam Storming. This is where it ends.
Yeah.
Still waters of oblivion.
Ready for another?
Destined for oblivion.
SP, you mean skill points, right?
Net markers activated. Time for
So your
double
DPS
damage.
drop.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Still waters of oblivion. Another blood debt repaid.
Spread those positive vibes and watch the good luck follow.
Okay, yeah, there we go. Also, hold on.
Yeah,
72% of. Hold on. Weapons attack all enemies. To apply Fire Kiss to an enemy after their burn status. Should I do the traces first or level up her relics? I need the extra HP, so at the very least I need to do this relic. At the very least I need to do that relic. And then attack percent and fire damage boost. Why is there a physical damage boost on there? Won't that do nothing? She's not physical damage. So I would be better off using a 3-star attack. Right? Jesus Christ. Oh. On in-game, you farm traces first for your sanity. Traces are priority for taking your relics to +6. Helps a lot. At least traces is guaranteed upgrade for you. Yeah, true. Both. It'd be nice to be able to do both. Man, I'm just so fucking bad at saving shit, and like I know I'm wasting this right. Like I just know like I'm gonna need this shit later and not have it, and it's killing me. What's trace priority for her? Should I go ult first? Probably skill first, right? And then ult. I would say skill first, then ult. Also need this, but I don't have that unlocked yet. With the left bonus trace, she can ignite her targets. Yeah, I saw that. That's why I was trying to unlock, but I can't unlock it yet. Right here. 80% base chance of inflicting an enemy with burn, but I can't unlock it yet because look. Echo's still locked. I gotta complete this Trailblaze mission. Well, we got everything we could for now for her. And wait, what's her lock going at? 40. So we can enhance it. 3 and 6. Oh, fuck me, bro.
I feel like we're gonna eventually just keep patching this shit up, like the copper, and we're not gonna have any. I'm gonna do every shit to like a lot. Oh my god, this thing just blew up all the obsidian for me. Oh my god. Yes. Yeah, I like ran right over here and I didn't think he was gonna
Answer me. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Who the one I make use? They're basic. Okay, okay.
Again.
Lend me your strength.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed.
Dude, Acheron's ult is so sick looking.
0 points.
Still waters of oblivion.
Lend me your strength.
You don't think Pearl's LC is in there? This is
Crush them.
Destined for oblivion. Still waters of oblivion.
Lend me your strength.
Answer me. Test. 0 points. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Making progress. Let's see. Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me, bro. You gotta be fucking kidding me, bro.
I'm asking. Answer me.
Destined for oblivion.
Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Destined for oblivion.
Lend me your strength.
Test.
She's built different. Look at her go. That actually injured me.
Oh, wow. Imagine that. I need more of those fucking things, bro. Jesus Christ. We'll just hold off on that. I have her at E5. So, actually, Pila already has her traces decently high. So I could just do relics. HP is actually recommended. Okay. There's an HP. So why didn't it equip that? That's weird.
Yeah, but there's not, like, we're not running on low on supply of anything there. Like, come on now, they're in this.
We're making progress. Rodriguez and Pro. Making progress. HP and energy regeneration rate. Pretty sure I have one of those too. No? I swear I did. Guess not. HP percent. Speed. Effect hit rate.
I wish the boss knew how to, like, look up and hit stuff, 'cause that would be nice. Look at this. I know. Yeah, but you want to read something. You know, you could also just give him a sword, too, you know. That'd be nice. I think I should give him on a sword more. I mean, you don't have to give her a good sword.
The recommended set button works better if you remove all equip first. Yeah, I've noticed that. I've definitely noticed that. I think I'm good on what I got here, though. I mean, I can remove everything, but I'd probably just put the same shit back on. Maybe. I think I used that on her when it was empty, so I think it is right. Alright. Either way, I need to get one of these things.
Analyze the targets before you make a plan of action.
This is where on the still waters of oblivion.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I weep for the departed.
I think we're in good. I think we're good. What the fuck just happened? Why was that so easy?
That was a heck of a performance.
That was weirdly easy.
There's still room for improvement.
I was like running around trying to use that dynamite, and then I like my stamina ran outside the lake. So I was like running around there, not running, I was trying to run.
Whoops.
Yeah, definitely not. That would suck. I definitely don't want to do that.
Okay. Let's try that one dude again real quick.
Oh my god. I did that the first time, literally, and I was so confused how I died.
Stage 9.
I didn't think like, it was like blow up on me or whatever, but it definitely did.
Do you want to enter the Forgotten?
Yeah, I figured that out. That's like
Oh, I could probably clear it already. The question is, can I get 3 stars on it?
you've actually showed me quite a few things in this. Oh my gosh.
Stream 4. This is where a destiny for oblivion.
Ready for another?
On the still waters of oblivion.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Happy New Year! Getting serious, huh?
Destined for oblivion. Another blood debt
A little
repaid.
something for everyone. What's in your prescription?
On the still waters of oblivion. Destined for oblivion.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Happy New Year!
On the still waters of oblivion.
Ready for another?
Destined for oblivion.
Yeah, 3 star? Yeah. Come on, I want to see if I can beat that one dude real quick. Probably not, but it's worth a try.
Oh, the astral.
How is everything? We've seemingly got. Stay vigilant.
So,
What's
Another
Let's try this shit again, chat.
Allow me to introduce myself.
Cat got your... Why are you fighting?
Communicating with others can be a most difficult endeavor. It is through action alone that we can convey our intent faithfully. May you understand beauty.
Need a doctor?
Let the duel commence.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
This is doable
Free
this
will,
time.
or was it fate? Destined for oblivion. Another journey.
Enemy data net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Still waters of
Do
oblivion.
what?
The flesh wound.
Do what? My bad, bro. Don't you have me? Wow. Is your bed bad? Hurry up.
Time to make a decision.
Behold, this symbol of pure.
Turn out your pockets.
What's in your prescription? There we go.
A feasted Happy New Year!
Let's see her chat.
Put forth all your might.
Yeah, this is doable this time. Thank you all.
Sorry to interrupt.
Thank you all
Whatever's
for helping me.
happening here.
Y'all are awesome.
Forgive the interruption, but I just spoke with Himiko. The situation is more urgent.
Y'all
than we
definitely
imagined.
helped me majorly with that. Holy shit.
You're welcome.
My deepest. I was piloting the one and only through the galaxy when I discovered Velite, an IPC worker who accidentally fell into a huge cave.
Shit.
From which I saved.
Dude, I didn't have no one live. I wasn't
Upon
even using
saving
the right
Velite,
team.
I altered my flight course to accompany him to his original location.
Pat.
Consequently, I inadvertently
Pat.
ended up on
All
the
credit to my
Express's
all credit to my
navigation
Twitch chat, TikTok.
According to him, he is an IPC worker. I believe he's currently resting in the carriage. He is
TikTok,
still in
every
a state of
15
shock.
likes you get an alert.
He swore
Arigato
to follow Mila, the
gozaimasu.
goddess, after
You
being
hit the
impressed
if
by
you
what
tap
he
the
saw
screen
during
15
our
times,
adventure.
it should pop up an alert. Somebody try it. Make sure it's working. Make sure my alerts are working.
Thank you for coming. It'll be a first for the Express to work alongside the Knights of Beauty.
Enjoy the.
Why do I have people in my TikTok chat and just nobody typing? Y'all are dead, bro. TikTok is dead. Dead chat.
Continue to enjoy the present moment. You misunderstand. I must first wholeheartedly enjoy the red night of the universe before I can discover an inharmonious pitch. These two things are correlated. Once I discover the cause, I shall destroy it.
Sounds good.
Well, try not to
Argenti.
take too long. Things could deteriorate at any moment. Could you please go check on Velite? He looks uneasy. He is a guest of ours, after all.
Let's check on this feller.
What is
They
it?
fell asleep scroll.
Cheer me up?
I don't
Say
think they
the
were ever
word.
awake, bro.
Your intentions might as well be written on your forehead. I'm just a small-time IPC worker. That Argenti rescued me. I want to go home and have dinner. Once we're out of this jam. Did Argenti tell you that? Oh, that guy is unbelievable. Before he rescued me, he said something like, "You must pledge to acknowledge Adrilla."
Since I got gifted all those subs the other day, Prolix, I'm gonna add some more emotes later.
As long as he got me out of that stinking cave first. And he refused.
Callie wrote me up some ideas for emotes, so I'm
My
gonna
life was on the line, so I just
take those
repeated
into
after him.
account.
Adrilla, the beauty, etc. You get the picture. Then he corrected me. It's Adrilla, not Adrilla. Who came up with such an awkward
Dude, this has been like a
pencil pusher.
16-hour
Heck do
stream,
I
by the
know
way.
of the Eon of Beauty. But of course, I repeated it again in order to survive. Adrilla, the
Because we had an 8-hour stream, and then I had a technical difficulty, so it ended, and then we had another 8-hour stream.
Do you think I like being negative? My friend, this is what's known as falling prey to the grim reality of life. When I was young, I assumed my life would be like a novel. I wanted to be a pilot, flying through outer space, exploring the universe.
Oh
in
yeah,
a
we'll get
grand
some good ones,
spaceship.
man.
But then my parents told me I had to work for
shit.
the IPC and make a bunch of money to fulfill my dreams. What do you think? Do rich people make forced vows in caves? I gave up my unrealistic dream of becoming a pilot and worked for the IPC instead. But after running into Argenti, I had an idea. Perhaps I could make some money with him and turn my life around. He's tall, handsome, and a knight. Packaged and marketed the right way, I'm sure he'll pique a lot of interest.
Yippee ki yay,
That he
motherfucker.
could advocate for the beauty while also incorporating currency as a notion of beauty. That would allow him to preach more efficiently. He was very impressed. I'm
I
planning
bet
to
he
contact the
was.
marketing development department as soon as I'm off the Express. He'll make a great IPC product spokesperson, and I can be his agent. Now, the question remains.
In
You're
Idol.
right. It'd be a shame. So when can I get off the Express?
In Japan, an idol is what they call basically like what we call pop stars and singers.
Were you even listening to me? All right. Huh? What was that sound?
There was this Pom-Pom knows the Express inside and out.
Is it possible that the jolt just now damaged the Express?
Do we know where the sound came from?
It sounded like it came from the passenger cabins.
But those are in opposite directions. How? Hey,
I've got a bad feeling about this Star Wars
I'm
quote.
sure there's a scientific explanation for this, right? Now's the time for action. I'm gonna go check my room. If there's a problem, I'll let you know.
March has a point. Pom-Pom will go check the conductor's cabin.
There was a million in here.
Is that me?
What the fuck?
What's she saying? I know your past. The things you want to see, to touch, to know. Your home, family, friends, emotions, what you love and what you despise.
Creepy.
I'm the complete March 7th, with all of your forgotten memories.
What if they just started getting it on right there?
Who are you? Why do you... Why did you stop
I'd be down for that.
talking? Oh, March, can you hear me? Huh? My phone. Himeko, there's something really weird happening.
I know. March, get out of there
Some
right
weird
now.
shit going on in my bedroom right now.
But...
March,
Oh god, you're gonna make me do push-ups.
something happened to March? Not good.
Okay, I gotta
need you and Don Hung to check on March.
I'll accompany you. Velite, you two.
Hey, my camera. Oh shit. I hope this don't fuck my camera.
What? All right, if things get dangerous, I'll hide behind you.
Ignore all the trash on my floor. Oh shit. If I can get my big ass through here. I'm like 6 foot. I'm like 6'2", so it's hard for me to get down like this. Just saying. There's not much room here. Oh my god. Jesus, chat. Jesus, Prolix, you killing me. You killing me. You killing me. It keeps me alive, though. It keeps me alive. Holy shit. Bonk. I'm too tall for that shit, bro. There's so much trash in my floor. It's hard. It's hard for me to do it. Okay. Is my camera back how it was? Or close enough? Close enough, I think. Yeah, I think that's close enough. All right.
It's an insect?
Oh, I'm so out of shape. I can feel that in my shoulders.
The inharmonious pitch has surfaced. Honor compels us to vanquish
In my
this
chest.
dissonance.
Glad I trained.
Destined for oblivion.
Cut you down. Of course, nothing I have can weaken these bastards. Should've brought Dr. Horatio with this one.
Again. On the still waters of oblivion.
Ready for another?
Once we get the ult, we'll be in good shape.
Time for a good old counter.
Where's my vape?
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Damn, you got that thing burning up. Huh?
Sorry. What else do you think
That was so scary.
I couldn't hear you.
That was like a long lost.
I did not envision seeing truth.
Where's your vape?
Huh?
There was a whole bunch
Yeah,
of those
I've
bugs
never had one
chasing
go
me when
completely
Argenti
out.
found me in the cave.
I was under the impression that I had successfully routed all of them. However, it appears that the stings continue to pursue us. Could it be?
Huh?
Yes, I've read about true stings in the databank. They emit fibrous particles from their wings during flight, the inhalation of which can induce perceptual distortions and hallucinations. I'm afraid March may have inhaled some of these particles. That's why she saw another version of herself in the room.
So that was just a
Ah,
wait. I
well,
thought
she could have got it on with her
hallucinations
hallucination
were supposed to be
then.
completely random.
Did it do anything?
That's what we wanted to see, Chad.
It said it knew about my past.
I'm afraid that's not enough information for us to draw a conclusion. My concern is that numerous stings may have already infested the Express. Their elusive nature helps them stay in the shadows, but they may also be roaming freely.
His voice actor sounds so
We have-
familiar.
I
Don
don't want to see a
Hong.
bunch of marches roaming around the Express.
Well,
Alright, chat. Before I go any... Wait, I can't quit this. Wait, I can pause it, right? Pause and save, and then just start back. Okay, cool. Alright, chat. What I have to do is end stream because I gotta get ready for a work thing. I have to go do something for work this morning at a business place. So hold on, we'll do a few pulls. If I have a 10 pull, we'll do a 10 pull real quick. That may have just got us to it. Oh. Drink some water. Good idea, good idea, good idea. Good idea, good idea, good idea. You got me hydrated and working out. You got me hydrated and working out before I leave. No, I'll be doing another stream. Look for me again to be on time at normal time, 7 p.m. Central. Rodriguez, if you're still in here, 7 p.m. Central time. That's 8 p.m. Eastern time. So look for my next live stream to be at 8 p.m. Eastern time. And hold on. I'm gonna do. Oh, we're almost there, dog. I can't pull them. We're waiting for the 10 pull. We're waiting for the 10 pull when we get back on. Rodriguez, Prolix, thank you all for the support. Thank you, Rodriguez, for following. I think you'll enjoy our community. We love anime. If you want to check out my anime list, by the way, I've logged. That I know of, I've logged 5. Last time I checked, it was like 504. It's probably like 506 now. Completed anime, but you can check out my anime list in the panels below and see what I rank each anime that I've completed. I've watched anime since I was like 6. It's been a huge part of my life. So, new recommendations that are good is Free Rim Beyond Journey's End and 86. Those are my top 2 new recommendations. Yeah, but look for me to get on about let's go. Look for me to get on about 7 o'clock Central time. That's 8 Eastern. I think it's like 4 o'clock Pacific time, something like that. So, all right, chat. As always, love you guys, and I'll play the outro music. As always, thank you guys for the support. Thanks so much for following tonight, Rodriguez. We love you, and good night. Love you, chat. Or good morning. Bye, Peachy. See y'all tonight. See you, Rodriguez. See you, Prolix.
少子離滅